Who said I wasn't? Lippy, what do you mean I wasn't already using my 1-gallon water bottle? What do you think I'm complaining about picking up every 2 fucking seconds? Yeah, it's because I was walking away. I went to go actually... Unironically, you're telling me you won't, but I was refilling my water bottle. That's what I was doing there. So whatever. Oh, hey guys. Okay, so a little bit of an update for today. I might have to end stream a little bit earlier today because I'm going to be going to pick up my new prescription for medication later today. And I want to be able to make sure that I can get all of my stuff going. So what we're going to do is I'm going to end at like 5 p.m. today. So like in 6 hours, I'm going to go get my medication and stuff, and then that'll be good. I just want to make sure that I can get my new prescription and stuff, because if I don't, we're going to have problems. We're going to have a lot of problems. What do you mean that's when you get off work, Lippy? What are you talking about? You get off of work at... Oh wait, 9 to 5. Never mind. Never mind. I'm mistaken. What the fuck? Ko-Fi, why are you being weird today? Sorry, Ko-Fi getting a lot of traffic right now. Please try again and if you whatever the fucks that means. Okay. So we're gonna go find Ko-Fi. Where the fuck is my Ko-Fi? Excuse me, the fuck are you doing, my good sir? Wait, which node is that? Fuck. Ow. I don't know what node that is. Ah, shit. No. So here's the thing, Lippy. I was thinking about more in the sense of like, what time you get off, because it's kind of like... Hey, yo, Cry, I've never actually seen that before. I've seen over 2,000 anime. I've never actually seen that before. The reason why is because I was warned by everybody in high school. I actually had some decent people around me in high school that actually warned me not to watch that. So I got lucky enough that people were like, okay, cool, you're good. And then I had another person who actually went through and watched Malevolence or fucking Metamorphosis and said it was based. Granted, after high school, he ended up getting incarcerated for assault, so not surprising. But yeah. Either way, incarceration as in he went to prison for assault. I don't know if he ever got out though. Sorry, Cry just hit me in the Discord with a message saying, yes, a Pico no, Boku no Pico enjoy. But no. That's just how it goes. What is that? Which node is a... I don't know what node that is. Crap, I need to go figure out what node that is. Open, not you. Lurk bait, no. What the fuck in the... Oh, it's you! It's you! There you go, we're good. It's fixed. Yeah, no, there's a reason why I'm saying that the guy... I'm not surprised the guy got incarcerated. Yeah, no, high school was a fucking trip and a half, I'm not gonna lie. I spent most of my high school years, by the way, guys, if you guys didn't know this. I slept through every class, and I still got 80s and 90s, and hundreds in some of them. Yeah. I didn't pay attention at all in school. Which is funny, because whenever I tell my family, like, hey, the only reason I didn't pass English is because, like, I just couldn't care less about doing the tests. And then it's like, I have written literal proof that that's the reason why it is, and they're like, nah, that's not the only reason. It's like, y'all are just coping. Sorry, bro. No, my teachers weren't bothered by it because they already knew I knew the shit anyways. I was in the hardest math class that we could possibly teach in my high school. I slept through the entire thing and walked out with an 80. I never studied. Not once. So like a lot of the times when people are like, oh yeah, you're just dumb, you get like these things, it's like, guys, I'd like to point out that the only reason I'm not better than you academically is because I don't try. Because I couldn't give a shit. That is literally the only reason why I do not try. Because I just don't give a shit most of the time. It's like, okay, whatever. You do you, man. Yeah, no, like, they had us... Okay, the reason why I didn't do the tests, by the way, for my final year, my math test was 800 questions for math. We had to do it over 3 days of 8 hour a day. 600 questions. That was my final exam for math. My final exam for my science course was 800 questions, and we had to do it over 3 days. My English exam was a essay that had to be, I think it was like 7 pages long on a subject that I couldn't have given a crap about. So like, I just didn't do any of the final tests and I still passed. So it's like, it's one of those issues where it's like, eh. Granted, I was in one of those schools where I was like highly academic, but also like extremely, it was 7 pages long. It's meant to be an essay that was 7 pages long. Or was it longer? It might have been longer. I really didn't care though for it. Me inventing an IP subject. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, those were, those unironically were things that they would teach you just how to do in school here. It's actually really cool. But I can't remember how to actually make them. And a regular singular speeding ticket. You know what's funny? The only reason I don't have a speeding ticket is because I've never actually been in a, like, I've never driven a vehicle on in a lane where that could even be possible. Because with bikes and stuff, if you're in the right places and stuff, you don't have to worry about speeding tickets. So, I was able to go like, I think it was like, I was going like 60 or 70 kilometers an hour on an e-bike. The thing about that is that if you're on certain streets and you're like keeping up with the traffic, they don't give a shit. So you can't get speeding tickets that way. Granted, if you're on a bike path and or otherwise, yes, you can. But otherwise, you can just, it does not matter. It's great. This is why I like e-bikes. They're great. They're so like ambiguously illegal that like at this point you can do whatever the fuck you want with them and you can pretty much get away with it. It's great. Because most of the time people don't give a shit about doing the actual math on it. You know what's gonna bug me? Hold on. I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate that I'll never say 100%. I hate that. In the sense that will never say 100% because I can't get the Hewwo. I'm so fucking pissed. Because like, look at this. I'm missing these 2 weapons, but I can't get the Hewwo because they had it set as like a drop and only a drop. For e-bikes, what has to go over? Yeah, they are adding regulations and stuff for it, but like, they don't exist right now, so I don't need to give a shit. Also, as a correction, the only reason I could go past 35 kilometers an hour, which is the legal speed limit for e-bikes here in Canada, is 35 kilometers an hour, is because of the fact that I was going downhill. And I was going down like an entire mountain. So I was able to actually pick up enough speed to go between 60 and 70 kilometers an hour consistently. My highest ever though on it was 90. That was the fastest I ever managed to go, was 90 kilometers an hour on a bike. It's great. Mind you, if I had crashed, I would have been instantly dead, like snappy your fingers, but like at the same time, it was so fun. I was off camping, guys. I couldn't go and tune into TennoCon because I was off camping. I was out in the middle of mountains. With my dad and stuff. We were literally like in the middle of, like in the middle of nowhere, so we had like no cell reception. Well, sorry, correction, we did, but it was like so spotty that it just wasn't worth doing. But yeah, that's how it goes. No, the reason why is because I was using my grandfather's e-bike PML, which isn't actually an e-bike, it's closer to a motorcycle. It's just an electric powered motorcycle. Yeah, it was yeah, that's why I could keep up with that. Actually, my grandfather actually bought himself a new motorcycle recently, which actually uses a plane engine for its power. It uses a it's not a V engine, it's a bi engine. So you know how like the old propellers back in like the First and Second World Wars had like those like propellers where you could see all the pistons and stuff on it? Yeah, the way that the bike is made is where it just has a double one of those pistons. Because after the Second World War, they couldn't make a military aircraft anymore. So like, no. This is just my regular grandpa. This is just my dad's dad. Not my great. Okay, because my World War II grandpa is 4 generations behind me, so he's great grandpa. He's old as shit. We actually have, I think, we have 5 generations of the family currently alive. I think it is. Yeah, about 5, if I'm not mistaken. No. My kids would be the 5th, so 4. 4 generations of the family right now. I don't know the miles per hour, man. I don't speak in unfreedom units. I would have called them freedom units, but you guys lost that right. So we call them unfreedom units, since you guys are no longer a democracy. Or at least not recognized as a democracy. Yeah, no. It's like relatively safe. Oh, did you not know, Asri? In the global situation, the US is no longer recognized as a democracy. You guys have lost that right. And recognition by most countries. Where's our chefs here? Hence the statement of unfreedom units, not freedom units. Yeah, no, unfortunately you guys have lost that right, which is sad, but welcome to modern shenanigans. You guys might end up getting it back after the midterms, but it really depends on whether or not you can get that living corpse out of there. But if you guys can't get that living corpse out of there, you got more issues than worrying if you're a democracy or not. Where's our chefs? Yeah, if they get midterms. That is a good point, actually. If they get midterms. I keep forgetting about that, yeah. No, that's a good point, actually, on that one. Jesus Christ. But yes. Hold on. What was I gonna do? I was doing something. I was gonna do something and then I forgot what I was gonna do. Okay, do you guys want to run some arbitrations, by the way? Hey, Ozzy, remember that's only 30% of the population. Actually, it's less than that now. It's closer to 22% of the population. But if you guys want to join the arbitrations, feel free. My party is open, so you guys should be able to. Yeah, the polling numbers that you guys keep seeing from like the US and stuff, just keep in mind that those are inflated. His approval rates and all this other stuff is actually much lower than they say. It's just that they have to say a higher approval rating than they actually are. Than it actually is there, because if they don't, they're going to end up getting shut down and or targeted, much like any other industry and or place that ends up going against them. So to be able to keep in business and whatnot, they have to be able to inflate the numbers to make it look better than it actually is. So the approval ratings are closer to like 15 to 20%. Still atrocious, but it's much lower than it says. So just means this is just going into a segue of just remember, Americans do not represent their government. Same thing with the majority of any other peoples in the world. The majority of the people do not represent their government. There is always a minority that does, but not the majority. That's why you don't, just please don't like blame every Iranian or any like Israeli and all this other stuff for the shit that's going on the Middle East. Much like how you shouldn't blame every Russian for what's happening in Ukraine, that kind of thing. Oh, the Hewwo. I can't get it because it's the Hewwo is a weapon that you get through the stuff. Through the drops in Twitch. I'll be able to get it when Tao comes out, but I just can't get it right now because it's one of those things that we'll have to get later on. Hold on. Let me just like bap. Let me actually go through and use the thing that I have running in the background here. For those who don't know, I set up a thing where I now have key bindings and stuff. So if you guys want to, I have an optional, like an opt-in role that you guys can take in the Discord. For getting pings whenever we start like arbitrations or whenever we're doing eidolons or like other things like that. And it's literally just a button that I press on the side here that lets me like ping whatever I want. I need to go through and actually add a bunch of other ones for like eidolons and like other things like that. But Look at that. We can ping it. So you guys can actually get like live pings of what we're up to. And like if you guys want to join the parties and stuff, which is great. I PMO, the fact that I know exactly what country you're talking about too is fucking hilarious. I don't even follow social media and I know that shit. Jesus Christ. It's sad that I'm more educated than some people, even though I don't even follow the fucking news. It's like, what the hell, man? How am I more educated on this shit than like most other people? It's like, what? Jesus Christ. I don't even know what like news networks exist nowadays. I don't touch the news like at all. Couldn't care less about it. Do not worry, I fixed my shrimp. We're good. I'm actually sitting with my my water bottle on my legs right now, and I'm sitting cross-legged. It's great. But yes, it's great. It's fantastic. Don't you mean the scam industrial complex, Lippy? Because that shit is literally just money laundering in a nutshell. And you cannot convince me otherwise, by the way. Like, the amount of money that the US spends on the military, you cannot convince me otherwise that that shit is not money laundering in some way, shape, or form. And or embezzlement. Because, like, having to pay $200 for a single screw? My guy. At that point, that's a little nuts. Lockheed Martin, from what I understand, isn't that the one that made the fucking GAU 8 or whatever? No, that's not Lockheed Martin. Who the fuck is Lockheed Martin? Hold on, let me look this up. I've heard the name before, I just can't remember who Lockheed Martin is. Let me go look this up, because I want to make sure I don't get this information wrong. Lockheed Martin. What is this? Oh, interesting. They have a branch in Canada. That's actually really cool. Oh, they produce F-35s and shit. Okay, cool. That makes sense. Oh, it's General Electric. Never mind. Sorry. I'm not an American, so you gotta understand that like the amount of shit that I know about this kind of stuff is like very limited. Other than tanks, I know a ludicrous amount of information about tanks. Will I ever use that information? No. Do I know too much about it? Probably. Yeah. I know a little bit too much about tanks, and let's just not get into that right now. Fairchild and build an airframer on this. I wonder why and from where. Yeah, I wonder. It's like, it's almost like it's like a, you know, I can never guess where I can know that information from, you know? Like, oh my god. Also, there's a really funny thing that we could do here, by the way, which would make our lives so much easier. Hold on. Let's move the defense target out of there real quick. Let's move them over this way. Since we're fighting the infested, this will get really funny if we box them in. Here, can you move the target over here? Defense target this way. You'll understand in a second here why I want the defense target over here. This long hallway is unironically, stuff here. Oh, I have no idea. Ozzy? I don't know, but I'd assume that it's probably close related to the Abrams of some sort. We don't really, here in Canada, we don't really have that large of an actual, like, active military per se. The majority of our military actually was primarily in the US in terms of, like, the way that we would be developing stuff. So we do have tanks, we have aircraft, we do have ships and stuff. We are currently working on developing and creating more ports and stuff to be able to have more like a larger navy and whatnot. But like relatively speaking, the majority of our military was actually in the US, and we had partnered with the US for the majority of all of our stuff. It's only recently that we just kind of stopped. I don't think I have to explain as to why that's the case, but yes. Oh, do they? Oh, that's right. No. They run. Yeah, you're right. No. It's the Leos. They run Leos. Never mind. That's my mistake. Sorry. Yeah. No, they got it from. We got it from Germany. Because we run Leos from Germany. To be fair, the leopards are pretty good though. Not gonna lie. Relatively speaking, they're so good, man. They're so cool. I fucking love them. Much better than the Abrams that requires way too many people. Yeah, no, they look fantastic. Granted, that's no longer the case with the newer version of the Abrams that's coming out that has an autoloader. But up until recently, the Abrams actually required to have a person entirely dedicated for the loading aspect of the Abrams. Unfortunately, they needed to have at least one person. I mean, it's less likely to fail if you have somebody there to run the Abrams, but like at the same time, it's like one of those ones where it's like, it's not needed. It's obsolete at this point. Aha! There you go. Hey, dude, get out of here. Thank you. Be very surprised if the next version of Abrams hasn't. No, it was already confirmed. It was confirmed about like a year and a half ago, PML. But Lockheed is the one that makes excessive aircraft frequently speaking. Wait, were they the ones behind the B2? Like the ones who created the B2 and stuff? Because I know that there's a bunch of aircraft that were developed in the US that Lockheed probably had some kind of like hand in, and I'd assume that they probably had a hand in the B2, if I'm not mistaken. Because the B2 is one of the US's most insane, or I guess most effective, yeah, one of the most effective thingies in the game, or just in existence. Why am I saying in the game? No, I mean that literally as in the in the US's industrial complex. Sorry. Oh yeah. So they had a hand in the B2 then. I guarantee it. Doing structural reform is surprising to me. Currently? They better not be. They're gonna have some real issues if they're currently doing structural reform right now. Like some major issues. This is not a joke, by the way. If they do some structural reform at the moment, they're gonna like... That might actually cripple the US military. So if they're doing it right now, it might actually cripple them. If they were doing it a while back, then it'd be fine. But if it's now, no. You're gonna have some issues. Ayo, here in time. Hello. Hello. Actually, we actually got a pretty good roll on that at 2%. That's actually not bad. I'll take that. I'll take the free 2%. Also, if anybody needs adaptation, by the way, I have like 19 extra adaptations if you guys need them. Because like if y'all need adaptations and stuff, I can just give you a crap ton of adaptations. I don't need them. I already have like 15 already set up. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because the only reason why I mentioned the B2 is because the B2's records in terms of like its capabilities are like non-existent. There's like actually like no actual like, we don't have any written records of like how good the B2 actually is. We just know that it can go above Mach 3. Though there's reports of some people joking about it going up to Mach 13, as in like the actual pilots laughing about it. Though I don't know if that's actually the case or not. So we'll have to see if that's like some other shenanigans. Actual speeds. It depends on what you're talking about, Ozzy. Because like it really depends on what you're talking about. Tanks in general have been the only real time that they were actually usable was during the like it was before Vietnam. After Vietnam, they became like incredibly useless. Not meant to be an insult to the tanks themselves, but it became more of who sees who first and whether or not somebody has a funny boomstick instead. It's the same thing with most aircraft as well. So after Vietnam, when you started taking a look at like the actual state of like actual warfare and whatnot, the usability of aircraft and or tanks or other vehicles and stuff within warfare basically got nerfed to a point where there's no real point in using them other than meant as like an infantry support vehicle kind of thing. And even then it's kind of like especially with the introduction of drones into modern warfare and whatnot. You start looking into situations where tanks and or vehicles, APCs tend to like, there's no point. Even before then, by the way, a simple Panzerfaust would be enough to go through and just destroy a tank. They ended up going through and developing a couple like spaced armor and other things to be able to go through and protect somewhat against Panzerfausts and RPGs and things like that. But then RPGs just got good enough to where they now have HEPE or whatever the fuck it's called. I can't remember the detailed explanations of all this, but effectively what happened is that it's an arms race between tanks and handheld rocket launchers, and then eventually it just became a thing where if you have an RPG and you're in a good enough position, any tank that comes after you, as long as you're not swarmed, you're going to be able to kill them pretty quickly. The unfortunate part about that means that tanks now are obsolete, same thing with any vehicles for that matter. which means that you also need to have infantry support, which in the infantry support was always required even during the first. And yeah, there you go. No, actually, no. That's not what I'm talking about. There's a type of round that has a it's an explosive round that it's like a it's not darts. It's not darts though. It's something else. Target tank is going at waste, I don't think. As long as we don't have alternative to deliver big HE on target tanker. Well, that's where you're starting to get into the point where artillery, like howitzers and other things like that, you're starting to get into the point where that's artillery. And yes, there is no replacements for artillery. Artillery will almost always be usable, unless we get to a point where we have orbital artillery, in which case that becomes a whole different issue in its own right. No, it's not that either. I can't remember. Okay, this is like, it's been like a year and a bit since the last time I've touched War Thunder, so you guys are gonna have to like understand why I'm so fucking like rusty in terms of these terms. It's been a while. It's been a while since the last time I touched it. But yes. It's all stuff that just comes down to being where it just matters a lot more in terms of if you have infantry support and you have the right stuff and the right information, then you should be fine. There's also, if you guys haven't looked into it, there's also this thing called the US's Stingray. Specifically, it's not Hesh rounds. Hesh rounds are actually shite in most cases and do not exist in RPG form. Though, if you guys haven't seen it, there's this thing called the Stingray that the US has been developing, which is basically a drone that's a mothership for a crap ton of other drones that can seek out and destroy any and all naval vessels within a certain territory and area of an ocean. So by proxy, they can just go through and deny access to an entire area of body of water just by having those active. It's actually really interesting. Terrifying as shit, but really interesting that they're able to develop stuff like that, which I'm not surprised that it did end up happening, since it's not relatively, it's gonna sound weird, but not that difficult if you really think about it. The only real difficult part would be making it so it's unjammable, and that's a bit of an issue. To be fair, I'm not gonna lie, Lippy. That could have been guessed by just about everybody. Though, there was one thing that almost nobody saw coming before it happened, and that was the usage that Ukraine had for drones for taking out the almost like every single one of the airfields that Russia had access to at the time, as well as a crap ton of the refineries all at once. In like a matter of like almost hours, they went through and blew up like most of the refineries that that Russia had, as well as most of their aircraft that they also had access to as well, which is crazy to think about because they managed to do that all from the safety and comfort of inside of Ukraine, which is nuts. Probably it was historically speaking one of the largest drone operation in recorded history as of current, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, that just goes to show how effective drones are comparatively to other modern tech that we have access to. Granted, it's just going to become, was that the smuggled drones inside of Russia? Yeah, they used a bunch of trucks and stuff and they just smuggled it inside of Russia. Went through and just fucking destroyed everything. It's wild. No, it's, this was like a couple years back though. This wasn't even like modern stuff. This was just like actively just a couple years ago. So like, whatever the fuck they're doing nowadays, I have no idea. I haven't kept up. All I know is that the shit there has gotten even more insane. Yeah, it's wild. But welcome to modern tech. But also, this is also gonna go segue into the fact that it probably should not be a focus of what we're doing here. Because talking about the military complex and shit is not my thing. Mostly just because I couldn't give a shit about it. Mostly. Because, well, mostly in the sense that the US's military complex is likely to collapse within the next 2 or 3 years if what they're doing currently continues. Oh, hey Waze, I'm doing it pretty good. We're just doing some RBs right now. Mostly just running them for the treasures and mods and stuff, or mostly just endo and stuff. Because it is absolutely fucking amazing just how much stuff you can get out of arbitrations. It's too bad that arbitrations aren't as easily accessible within the early game of Warframe. Just because like they're so good. I mean, technically it is early game, but we're not going to get into that right now. It's just that I wish they were easier to get to because holy crap, are they so nice to have. Also, I just realized that we don't need to we don't need to be hiding there. These enemies aren't even causing issues for us. Hold on, let's just get over here. Let's just hang out right here. This will be fine. we don't need to hide. The enemies are going to die for us anyways, so it's like not that big of an issue. But how about you? What you been up to? What kind of chaos you been doing? What kind of stoops you been doing? Arby's are something that I would highly recommend doing if you can, just because they are so good. I know every day. Well, yeah, but you're also living in a place that happens to be a pseudo war zone, aren't you? As well, Cry. I can't remember if it was you that mentioned that you were in a pseudo war zone, but I can't remember if it was you or somebody else. But there was somebody that mentioned a while back that was that they live in like a pseudo war zone. Okay, hold on. Where's our chefs here? I know most of the tanks in the military knowledge most came from our method. So research this stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, I did quite a bit of research outside of War Thunder because like it's something that's actually quite important to actually do. Because War Thunder and Arma, they don't have the most accurate information, especially when it comes to aircraft and stuff, which is understandable because, like, for one, they're a game, and two, if they were to make it too accurate, they would actually become a bit of a problem, like a really, really big problem, just for the matter of, well, national security and stuff, so they can't make it too accurate. But if you do research outside of that, you can do, there's a lot of really interesting stuff you can actually find, if you're willing to, that is. Otherwise, it becomes its own entire situation, which is separate, relatively. You know what the problem here is? There's enemies surviving, and this is a problem. Because they shouldn't be surviving. They should not be surviving at all. Like, that right there should not be happening. Granted, there is a drone there, so that's a different thing. Did you just... Wait, hold on, what happened to you? Whoa, what happened to you? From Moscow, it's opposite direction from the war. Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, okay. So not so Warzone. No, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I know that somebody was mentioning that they live in Iran the other day. I can't remember who it was though, but there's somebody mentioning that they live in Iran. There's some crazy stories that they've been telling us about some of the stuff going on there. Lower enemy density? Is that what killed you? That can't be what killed you. Is the lower enemy density. There's no way. There's no way that was actually what killed you there, right? Hey, thank you for the death. For all of the extra tools. I'm trying to res you, by the way, and it's not working. It's not working out for me. Yeah, we're having some issues here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to res you that easily. Where's our chefs here? There we go. Okay, hold on. Let's try this again. Actually, I don't need to keep this up. We don't need to keep that up. I can just tab in and out of it if I ever need it. Because the information is not necessary to have consistently. That's what we're doing. There we go. I can res you now. Resin you away. I think it's because, well, I mean, to be fair, you don't necessarily have to worry too much considering the fact that Ukraine only really targets, to my understanding at least, they only tend to target military infrastructure. So as long as you're not like living on like an military base or something, you should be fine, to my knowledge. Though I'm not exactly the best at understanding that kind of stuff. Also, I'm kind of surprised that you can actually... Wait, hold on. Does Russia not have a thing like... Wait, hold on. That's actually kind of interesting because I thought Russia had a thing where they were blocking any and all outside news from reaching inside of Russia. Unless, do they just not? Or do they just... Are they incapable of doing so? Because that's kind of surprising that you're able to actually still like be here if you're living inside of Russia. But every now and then the drones hit some... Yeah. Oh, I see. No, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. That makes more sense. Got it. You can't block VPNs. Yeah, no, that checks out. Yeah, okay. I thought... Yeah, that makes more sense. I'm gonna be honest with you, us dying to bullshit in these missions usually is because of the enemy density, unironically. Not having enough enemies causes major problems when you're trying to do stuff. Also, wait, hold on. This is energy regen. Hold up. Wait, I can keep my energy up doing this. Oh, that's so nice, man. Love having infinite energy. It's so good. Oh, they give up on YouTube? Damn. Actually, that's kind of impressive. Having it actually... YouTube making them actually give up is nuts. They're pretty cool. Pretty awesome. No. Actually, I do wonder if we could actually move forward into... Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, this is not a great arbitration, by the way. This is a terrible arbitration for what we're trying to do. I don't know if there's a spot where we could make them, like, shtick. Like, be safe. Also, why is the dude stuck to you? And not me. I'm the one that's surviving longer than you are. What? I also have a higher kill count. No, you actually have a higher kill count than me. Never mind, I stand corrected.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Eventually they might, but I don't know if they will. Discord would be a extreme like that would be one of those ones where there would have to be some massive reform before they do that, honestly. I think give YouTube Telegram. Wait, Telegram. Okay, this is gonna sound like a really weird question, but what's Telegram exactly? Because the only Telegrams I know of are the ones that they used to use before Vietnam and during Vietnam. And I have a feeling that's not what you're talking about specifically. Because like that's not modern stuff. That's like super, super old stuff, to my understanding. Though, on a side note, which is really cool, I was looking into setting up my own radio networks and like seeing if I could set up my own networks for being able to have like my own networks for like people that are around me and whatnot, so we didn't have to deal with having to pay for like all of our like phone stuff. And it's actually surprisingly not that difficult to set up. Like unironically, you could set up your own secure network through like cell phone, like you can set up your own cell phone towers and stuff, which is really cool. Granted, I don't know how legal it is, but the actual physical process of setting it up, from what I understand, is actually not that difficult, which is pretty cool. Because you can get them secondhand and then keep like with an internal network through like the area that you're in. So like say you have like a super large property, you could set up like an internal like a bunch of like stuff within the internal property and whatnot, just to have like everything be connected, which is so cool. Oh, do they? Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that. Oh, I mean, if it's a secure messaging app and whatnot, I wouldn't be surprised if that's actually what they do, considering they want to have their shit be secure, so that makes sense. To be fair. Oh my god, there's so much stuff that you can do with this. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of really cool stuff. But yeah, I was mostly looking into it because it's actually pretty relatively nice to be able to go through and set up that kind of stuff. Just because being stuck in the situation where like you may have to like pay for like your own phone networks and like all this other stuff is a pain in the ass. So just to deal with that, why not just build your own phone network? Yeah, the problem is that you can't cry. Oh wait, what? The president? Is he actually classified as a president? Damn, I thought, huh? All right, cool. That's kind of cool. Didn't realize he was classified as the president, but that's interesting. Unless you're talking about a different leader, in which case, now I'm confused, but whatever, it's fine. There's only two people I could think of that would be considered a president, and I'm thinking... Now I'm confused, but either way. That works. Oh, I guess maybe for the internal communications of like all the, like, the networks and stuff, that makes sense for him to be called the president. Basically like WhatsApp, but more secure. Lots of regular people use it just to regular messaging. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, honestly, having like a regular, like, secure messaging app just that people can use, especially if like it's outside the military and whatnot, is actually pretty cool. Just because like having secure messaging is so nice. Oh, are you serious? Oh shit. Okay, never mind. That makes more sense. All right, sorry, my bad. No, okay, that makes more sense. I know very, very little of like what actually is happening in Russia, specifically because like I haven't really looked into it outside of like stuff that I've been able to figure out based on context of the communications of like different peoples and stuff. So like I know very little of what's going on there. I'm sorry to say, but good to know that not to say certain things so you don't accidentally get in trouble. Jesus Christ. because I don't know if that would be a problematic situation on here. I will not stop dissing the US president though. That will always be happening. The US president will always be on my dissing list. Always. I refuse to not do so. Where's our chefs here? Granted, I would be dissing the president of the Russia as well. I just don't know how to. Because I know too little about him to be able to diss him, so it's okay. I just know he's not that great, and that's it. Past that, I haven't really cared enough to actually look into him that far. I know more about the previous, not really presidents, but leaders of Russia than I do with about the modern leader of Russia. And I know about quite a bit of the history of Russia as well. And like the reasons for why Russia has made the decisions it has leading up to like the Ukraine war and like a bunch of other stuff like that. Which, if you know about the history, it makes sense why they did what they did. Not that it justifies the reasoning behind it. It's just that you can actually follow step by step the reasoning behind what they did. It's actually really cool. Not that you can justify it though. It's just that you can follow it step by step almost throughout the entirety of their history. Which is interesting. Like really, really cool. Ukraine was Prez was a comic wait, actually, yeah, wasn't the Ukrainian president also a wasn't Zelensky actually a like, wasn't he a comedian as well as like a movie actor? Like, wasn't he a comedian and actor as well before he became a president? Or before he became the leader of Ukraine? Wasn't that like his whole shtick? Nowadays, he's like beyond based for the fact that like he doesn't give a shit. I don't know if you guys know about this, but back when Ukraine first ended up in the war with Russia, Zelensky was told by a bunch of other leaders across the globe to go and like retreat out of Ukraine because like they wanted to make sure that Zelensky was safe and stuff, because like he was told to like leave Kyiv so that they could like make sure that he was safe and whatnot, and like he's in a position where he's able to be safe. And Zelensky said, "Fuck that! I'd rather actually be where my people are." I was like, "Oh, okay." At least he stands on his word, because like Jesus, man. And he stayed in Kyiv even during the bombings of Kyiv and stuff, which is actually really interesting. It's like he is actually like, regardless of what his policies are, he stands on his word, which is really cool. Because I actually don't know what his policies are. I just know he's chill like that. Yeah. No, he's kind of based for so many different reasons. Not to mention the fact that he also like routinely goes and helps out his soldiers on multiple occasions and shit, so it's nice. Meow. Oh my god. Yeah, no, we were getting so little Vitus essence comparatively speaking to what we were getting before. Holy shit. Yeah, no, this map is shite for Vitus essence. For the actual like resources and stuff, like the actual drops from the emissions and stuff is really cool, but like the actual like outside of that is like pinch. Everyone wants from scene to chair. I mean, to be fair, it's even funnier though, because like he was in a like it gets even funnier because he was actually playing a part where he was playing as a I think he was playing the leader of some kind of country. I can't remember what it was, but it was either the leader of what's that, the leader of Ukraine in like one of the movies he was playing or something. Like he was an actor in one of the movies and he was like the leader of Ukraine, and then proceeded to actually become the actual leader of Ukraine afterwards, which is the funniest thing ever. And like, true, I know about that, but 30 Vitus Essence is nothing. There's some of these arbitrations that you can do that give you 30 Vitus Essence in like 5 minutes. It's not a joke, by the way. It actually is 5 minutes. There was a mission that we did yesterday for doing arbitrations and stuff that ended up leading to us getting, I think it was like almost like, yeah, it was 130 Vitus Essence in I think 40 minutes. Yeah, it was 130 Vitus Essence in 40 minutes. Which is, if you know anything about how long arbitrations take, or how good the chances are in arbitrations, it's not bad. Not bad at all. It's really, really, really good. I did sort of a joke election and they won. Yeah. See, this is the kind of stuff I care about, is the funny shit. That's why I tend to not like really know much about what's going on outside of like the PC industry, because like I care a lot about the PC industry. It's also really just nice to know about, since I oftentimes get questions about like what's good for PCs and like what kind of parts should I buy. Ooh, my leg feels light. What the fuck? Oh, that's so weird. My leg feels so light right now. Oh, that's nice. Sorry, side note. But it's always nice to like know about what's going on in the PC industry and stuff, just because that way I can actually keep an eye on stuff in case like there's actually like, good deals and stuff for you guys and whatnot. I do need to keep an eye on like actually being able to make sure that we have a no. So I don't know how many of you guys were here yesterday when I was talking about it. When I ended up getting my notification from my doctor. Was it the day before? I can't remember. It's one of the two. I was talking to my doctor and they were like, oh yeah, your medication's only like half as effective currently as it should be. So we might have to like double your medication again, which would make me taking, it'd make it so that I'm taking 4 times the average dose that the adult would have to. The average adult would have to. I'm not going to get into why I'm hyper resistant to medications and stuff, but welcome to shenanigans. And so they like told me to increase my dosage a little bit. And so I did. One of the nice parts about increasing my dosages though, is that like, it actually makes my body feel lighter and stuff. So you know how like when you feel groggy when you wake up and you're like super, super tired and your body doesn't want to move and you feel like you're made of lead? Now, imagine that, but it just never goes away. That's effectively what state I've been in for like the last 5 years. And so my doctor has been like, basically when she found that out, she was like, what the fuck? What do you mean you're having to take, like, we might have to boost you to 4 times the average doses that the adults have to take? Because like I'm 5'5", 5'6". I'm not that tall. I shouldn't be taking any more than I should be already, like that I'm already taking. The problem is that I'm hyper immune to most medications out there. Or not hyper, like I'm hyper resistant to it. So like a lot of the times when I go take medications and stuff, I actually have to like take double or sometimes triple the dosage. This will be the first time I've ever actually taken 4 times the dosage that you normally have to. It's really funny, but also really weird. So I've unironically become a bit of a test subject for my doctor. Because when my doctor was talking about it, she started having the exact same voice. Like, you know, like, have you guys ever talked to a scientist when they discover something that's kind of funny and they kind of want to experiment a little more? So you hear their voice change slightly and you can hear them get slightly excited about what the results might be. I've become my doctor's experiment, which is a little funny. But good to know, regardless. But it's just funny that my doctor now sees me more, has like decided that we're switching into experimentation mode. You are now becoming an experiment, which is a funny thing. I've heard this tone of voice from my dad more than a few times, and also his colleagues and stuff. I've heard it as well from them. And it's like, it's a very, very, very clear tone shift, if you guys ever heard it. It's not a bad tone shift, by the way. It's just, it's a funny tone shift because you can tell when they start to realize, ooh, fun stuff. But yeah, welcome to shenanigans. So now that I'm increasing my dosage, I'm actually going to have more energy. I should be a lot more clear-minded. I should be able to move my body a lot easier. I should be a lot stronger now as well. I should be able to actually like think a lot easier. Which is going to be really nice as well. I might end up forgetting things though still, since I have ADHD, and unfortunately, even if I'm medicated, it's not a perfect fix. So merp on that part, but basically everything should get a lot better, which is nice. All the better. Merp. There we go. Jesus, my guys. You know what's funny? Why are the enemies not dying faster? Hey, oh, hey, John. We need more dudes to die. We need more dudes to die faster. More! We need to all explode. Actually, hold on. I just realized I might not have started the YouTube stream. Nope, YouTube stream is going. Alright, cool. We're good. I don't need to care. I said what? You heard me? Did I stutter? Did I stutter? No. I stuttered there, but not before. No, I need to be able to get more Vitus Essence and stuff. That's why I need them to die. Okay, John. Okay. Boop. We are not making Nazi jokes here, my guys. Get out of here. 3 minutes until the next RB. Really? Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to join for the next RB, feel free. I know that there's a couple RBs and stuff that should be actually really good. I mean, you can see what they said, Rick. Don't repeat it, though. You can see exactly what they said. I was talking TLDR before that ended up coming back. Or before they said that, I had said that we need to kill more of the enemies. Then they proceed to make a Nazi joke right after. Ban. Nice and easy ban. You know, it's the first time I've actually run into that in Warframe, though. Out of streaming Warframe for 8 years, that's the unironically first time I've seen that happen. Yeah, might have been. The first time I've ever seen that happen in Warframe. Alright, we should probably leave the arbitration after we get this zone done, though, first. Because we need to get, we'll start the next arbitration after this. Do you know what the next arbitration is going to be, though? Defense, villainous, or... ooh, actually, really, really good. Yeah, I had to specify in Warframe because it took half an hour for it to happen in War Thunder. I don't need to explain further. Warframe peeps usually chillax. Yeah, Warframe... There's a reason why I play Warframe and I do not touch War Thunder. Well, actually, that wasn't the only reason, but we're not going to get into the real reason why I quit War Thunder. Because that could potentially cause some really big issues, so we're not going to do that right now. I'd rather not have problems. Okay, where's our other chefs here? You should be fine. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's do this. Well, yeah. Also, I was a CC for 2.5 years. Trust me, if you think the War Thunder community is bad, the CCs are worse. And I mean, so much worse. Like, it's hard to compare the two. Okay, where's our chefs? Okay, there you go. Cry, did you want to join us for this, or? Do I have hammer shot? I have no idea. But you asked me about this yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, didn't you ask me about hammer shot yesterday? Or somebody said something about hammer shot, and my brain just like completely fried, and my brain was like, okay, are you just actually firing hammer shots? I have one. I can't give you this hammer shot. It's my only hammer shot. I can't give you the hammer shot. I'm so sorry. I need to keep this. How is it getting worse? PML, how the fuck is it actually getting worse? Huh? How do you get worse than it already is? Huh? Like, it's already common knowledge that in the CC program, it's very common for larger CCs to go out and groom children. Like, it's a very common knowledge thing. Even within the CC program, mind you, if you guys don't know this, the CCs inside of War Thunder can be any age. You do not need to care. Like, it doesn't matter what age you are, they'll actually let you into it. Actually, hold on, I'll repeat this after the ads are over. How do you... How is that? Huh? Could you bring a wisp? Actually, Cry, could you bring a wisp? Yeah, could you bring a wisp really quick, Cry? That would be fantastic. Because that would be beautiful if you could bring a wisp. I might actually bring my other nuking. No, I can't though because it's useless. I don't want to end up losing that though. Ah, crap. Whatever. Because we need to get a wisp and or actually hold on. Let me go do a thing. I'm gonna go actually update my wisp specter so we can just bring a wisp specter with us. And then we don't need to summon a wisp. We can just use that wisp specter and then we should be good. Is this my right wisp? This is my build wisp? This is my build wisp, right? Yeah, this is my build wisp. Or quote-unquote build wisp. It's built. Relatively. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna grab you, go back into here, go into my modular gear. Where's our other stuff here? Vapor. Oh, I don't have any tier 3s. Shit. I don't have any tier 3s. Nah, never mind. I stand corrected. Okay, so as a TLDR for those who are not a part of the Warframe or War Thunder community, sorry, correction there, War Thunder community. This is coming from somebody, I myself, who have been ACC in the War Thunder community for 2.5 years and actually have been eyewitness to a lot of shit and have seen this. It is very common for CCs to go out of their way to groom children, which, if you guys do not know, the CC program does not have an age limit. So I've actually met 13 and 14-year-olds a part of the CC program. I've also met 40-year-olds a part of the CC program. So if you guys know any CCs and stuff in the War Thunder community, please be careful, because that is actually a very big issue within the CC department of War Thunder. There's also the issues of the actual CC program itself is designed specifically to groom and increase competitiveness between the CCs. It's also, there is no moderation for the CCs, so no matter what they do, what they say, or how they act, there's no moderation. You cannot be removed from it. They do not care as long as you keep the views up. So you could be a literal Nazi, and I have met quite a few Nazis that are a part of the CC program, and they do not give a shit, because as long as you have the viewership, you make the money, and they do not care. And so this is why I'm saying, how the fuck is it worse? How does it get worse? Content creator, people who are licensed under, like, contracted under Gaijin, the creators of War Thunder, to go and make War Thunder content. Like, they are legally contracted by Gaijin and supported by Gaijin to make the content that they make. These are the kind of people that War Thunder, the creators of War Thunder, support, and the people that they go through and actively help in making their content. So while I understand that people still do play War Thunder and they actually do enjoy War Thunder, I myself do enjoy the game, I don't play it, I do not stream it, I do not touch it anymore, because I cannot support a company that does that. Because it is actually that bad. I have actually had my own run-ins and had my own situations happen with other CCs that I cannot talk about. Not the ones you guys are thinking of. They're actually pretty chill. We just went our separate ways. Because I used to do a bunch of collaborations with a bunch of CCs and stuff. Any of the CCs I did collaborations with, they're actually pretty chill. I did quite a bit of background searching on them to make sure that they weren't actually terrible people. We just went our separate ways. They're fine. I'm talking about other CCs that I run into. But like, yeah, it's one of those things where like, it's just, there is not a single community that I could name currently that I know of that is that supported in being that bad, but also has that heinous of like actual people in the CC program. It's why I'm so grateful that like Warframe actually goes through and vets their CCs and actually does like a bunch of research and like makes sure that they're actually actually people and decent people, not terrible people, because like, holy shit, man, the shit that I've seen. It's why I'm like, it's why when you said it's actively and visibly getting worse, I'm like over here like, what the fuck? How do you get worse than you already are? Like, you can't get worse. I can't even like fathom a position where it could get worse than it already is. Like, what are they doing? Hunting people for sport? Like, what? It's literally for viewership. That's it, Ozzy. So the CC program has no conditions other than you having the viewership. And that's even an iffy situation at best as well. Because like they will, as long as you apply to be a partner for them, they will accept that partnership. In most cases, like 99% of cases. They have, this is a number that I probably shouldn't state publicly, but whatever. They have over 3,000 CCs that I know of. They probably have many more. So like as it stands currently, they straight up do not give a shit. It's just if you have the viewership. If all the people leave it, look at this, they don't care. PMO. They straight up do not give a shit. On multiple occasions in the past, they've gone through and had like, there's been boycotts and there's been issues where like the community actually stands against them. Mind you, do you know how bad it has to get for that kind of community actually to stand against the gaming company? For those people who have no morals to actually go and have an actual stance on something? Do you know how nuts that has to be? Like, I don't know how people are actually like, I genuinely don't know like how it could even like, that's wild. Like, actually insane, man. Like, I just, no, I'm good. That's nuts, man. Oh, hey, Jasper. Hello. Also, the AI thing is minor. We're talking, like, comparatively speaking, with all the shit that they've done, we're talking, like, pebble on a mountain kind of thing. In terms of, like, the actual shit that Gaijin's actually done. Rick. Like, that's why I'm not like, I don't talk about the AI, because the AI does not matter, ultimately speaking. There are so many larger issues that Gaijin has that could be talked about that actually matters. Them using AI is just extra, I don't know, fluff on the cake, I guess, at that point. I don't know. Fucking mud cake? I don't know what it's called or what to do with it. But yes, there's a reason why I don't touch War Thunder anymore, guys. I say this as somebody who is no longer under the NDA that we had to sign as well. Because you also, to be a CC, you also have to sign an NDA. That states that you're not allowed to talk about anything that is that has happened inside of the CC Discord for obvious reasons, which you guys now know. And two, there's a bunch of stuff that you're not supposed to talk about outside of that, but I no longer am contracted under Gaijin, so do I look like I care anymore? It doesn't matter. But yes, welcome to why I left War Thunder, or one of the major reasons for why. All right, where's our shepherds? Okay, gotta make sure that this actually does work out. Okay, the one thing I am kind of concerned about is that the enemy density here is actually pretty low. The problem is that we're gonna be running into. Oh no, it is like so. The real hard part about that is that the answer to that is yes, but also no. You can 100% go through and use your money to get a lot of stuff in the game through doing stuff in the game. The problem is that War Thunder in itself, the way that legally speaking, it's not pay to win. But it actually is. So the reason why I'm making that distinction of legally speaking, it's not pay to win, is because there are ways that you can progress in the game without needing to pay anything. You could very easily get through the game and not have to worry about paying any money. Now here's the thing. If you do pay the money, it just saves you a lot of money. And I mean a lot of money. Or like not necessarily money per se, but it saves you a lot of time. It's yeah. It's a thing. It's a whole thing. But yes, also all of the War Thunder quote-unquote events that the community talks about aren't actually events. So if you guys don't know about how the War Thunder events work in the game, at least, for those who are have not played the game or have not been a part of it, each of the events, I know there's some people that'll say this is not true, but it is very much true for the average player, require you to play 8 hours a day consistently for about 3 weeks straight to be able to get the one tank that you get out of it or vehicle that you get out of the event. There are ways that you can go through and speed up that process, but that requires paying money. So you can actually speed up the process and stuff, but it requires you to pay money. And that's what the War Thunder community calls events, is that it's just getting a vehicle basically. Every couple months or so, there's a vehicle drop that or is it like every month or so? I can't remember if it's every month or every couple of months, but there's like a vehicle drop that you, like an event vehicle or like a vehicle that you can go through and earn through playing the game and doing certain missions within the game. The problem is that it requires so much time to actually get the vehicles that it actually just almost requires you to pay for it in a lot of cases. And yes, you can actually just pay to get the vehicle instead. Which is why, like, a lot of the times we're like, yeah, in those cases it is pay to win. Otherwise, it's yes and no. Griffith reduced the way to get even quicker. Are you serious? Oh, so yeah, no, they just use that as pocket change or making it so that they can make even more money out of it. Yeah, that's probably what that is entirely. Because I wouldn't be surprised if that's their entire goal with doing those events, is that they're just trying to make even more money. Outright removing that could be done fast. Wait, actually? Jesus. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, Gaijin is known for being probably one of the scummiest companies. Like, if there was Nintendo, Apple, and Gaijin in the same room, Gaijin would probably be above Apple in terms of how scummy they are. And I mean that in the sense that Apple is actually somewhat a decent company in some regards. There's nothing I can name about Gaijin that's actually makes them a decent company. Like, at all. Like, I don't know, even after working for them for 2.5 years, I don't know a single thing about them that would make them actually somewhat okay. Or any good thing I know about Gaijin. Just straight up. There's not a single thing I know. It's not great. Or I guess working with them since I was partnered, not necessarily that I was working for them. The terminology for that is confusing. But yes. Have done that for 2.5 years and will tell you the burnout you get after. Well, yeah, there's a reason I stopped playing the game, my guy. I don't see the point. Playing War Thunder anymore. If you guys want to play a game that's like it, just go play DCS. You'll have a much better time. And the community is actually somewhat tolerable. Somewhat. All this goes to say that this isn't actually me dissing it, by the way. This is just straight up what's going on with War Thunder. Unfortunately, this is... Yeah. Unfortunately, it's just a War Thunder in itself. Wait, is there no more quest style event? Wait, what are the fuck? Wow. I'm actually genuinely confused, questioning whether or not any of the CCs I used to do collabs with are actually playing War Thunder anymore. Because, like, a lot of them were variety creators, so they did a lot of variety instead of actually playing War Thunder and stuff. So what I'm kind of curious about is, like, if they actually still play War Thunder, if they've actually dropped it and stuff. So, like, at this point, it's kind of funny, but whatever. It's not the end of the universe. Also, is there actually 900s? Oh, it's A. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, it's double A, double B, then double C. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we can work with that. Wait, hold up. What? Okay, I see. Sorry, I'm just reading the wiki here, trying to figure out how the rotations work. But yeah, we should be fine. We should be okay. So, actually, really interesting thing about the arbitration, like the way that the arbitrations work, in terms of the rotations and stuff, is that since it actually goes into C, like stays at C after the first 4 rotations, something that's really cool about that is that you can actually go through and get a 4.5% chance to actually get Omni blueprints, meaning you could 100% go through and actually farm out Omni blueprints, which makes this actually doable. So my plan is actually to go through and Omniforma any and all Prime stuff in the game, like all the way through. Every and all Prime items in the game, I want to go through and Omniforma fully, as well as all of my Necromechs and all of my Railjack as well, just so I can get the Railjack to be fully set up and like ready to go, and get all the rest of it going. Now, there's one huge issue with that, is that if they ever end up releasing a second Railjack, I'm going to have to forma that second Railjack again too. But I'm not going to lie, that might actually not be that bad to do. As insane as that sounds, omniforming the Railjacks and all of the Necromechs might actually not be as bad as you might think it is. Just for the pure fact of there's no Umbral Forma for them. So you don't need to worry about accidentally having like lost capacity due to Umbral Forma and stuff. Now, if they end up going through and releasing Umbral Forma for Railjack and or Necromechs, I don't see it ever happening. But it would be hellishly funny if they ever did. But I don't ever see it actually happening. But yeah, it could be definitely one of those things where they go through and actually release it, but I don't see it happening. So there, you could very much go through and Omniforma all of them. Now, there's a bit of a problem, specifically with the Railjack. If you go through and Omniforma the Railjacks, the UI breaks a little bit, which is kind of funny since it's not expecting to have any Omniforma there. Granted, I almost guarantee you that there's other people that have done this as well, not just me. Though at the same time, it is 100% worth doing just because the ease of use for actually going through and building builds using this is so nice, it's not even funny. Like, it's so good. Like, genuinely speaking, it's so goddamn nice. Like, I have yet to have an issue with building with my Verona ever since I started doing it, because it can just slide in whatever the hell I want to slide in and not have any issues. Actually, there's times when I actually have extra capacity at the end of it too, considering that I have like Omniformed literally everything. It's so good. Would recommend. Would recommend. I gotta do the same for all my weapons too, all my melee weapons too, all my primes at least, to go through and stance forma all of it. The problem is I don't know if there's any way to go through and actually farm stance forma, if you guys know anything about that. Because like the stance forma themselves, from what I understand, is either from events specifically, like what is it called? I think it's the, what's her name? Lotus drops. Like, you know, the missions that Lotus gives us sometimes? I know you can get them from that, but we're likely to get potatoes and stuff out of it instead. Though, honestly, potato grinding is actually really nice. Being able to get all the potatoes and stuff taken care of, which is going to be so, so nice. Because I need to sit down and actually get like an entire potato grind going. Because like it's genuinely one of those things where it's just, it's insane. Like, actually insane. But we'll have to see what happens there. We'll have to see. Hold on. Where's the stuffers? Though I feel like the major issue with that though is that primarily speaking, it's going to be weapon slots. Would it be? Yeah, I think weapon slots might actually be our biggest issue there. in terms of like actual like accessibility, in terms of like getting all the stuff taken care of. There's also warframes in terms of like making sure that we can get all the shards and stuff. Oh my god, imagine they implement it so that we can introduce different types of shards for different builds and stuff. Oh my Jesus Christ. Like having like builder shards where we can actually have like different loadouts for all of our shards. That would make it like that would need us for like that would need us to like actually have like I don't know, like 1,000 shards eventually, just because like the amount of shards that we'd burn through doing that though would be insane. It'd be so worth it though. Like unbelievably worth it, because that way we can actually have like proper loadouts, like a ton of loadouts for the same warframes and stuff, and not have to need multiples. Yeah, it would save on having to build dupes, which is the main issue that I'm seeing here. Because even if I can go through and build like a crap ton of stuff, I still have to worry about my shards causing issues. So I'm not sure if my shards themselves would actually cause the issues, but I know that there'd be other things that could be potentially problematic there as well. Also, if you want to do the disruption, Steve. It should be fine. Should be okay. Because you want to do the disruption. Oh, also, we want to be running our Eidolons today as well, because I need to go through and take care of those as much as possible. I don't know how many people actually want to run Eidolons though. Because I need to go through and take care of like, I think it's like, I need to get at least 5 Tridolons done today. At least. As a minimum. The main reason being is because I need to at least start doing like 5 Tridolons a day. Just so I can at least get like some kind of income on the actual shards. Because I need the Eidolon shards to be a thing that I just get consistently. Mainly just for the fact that we're running into an issue where I need it for unlocking stuff, because I don't have the shards to be able to unlock everything for all my trees yet. I've done it for most of the trees, but there's a couple that I'm still missing and stuff, so I still need to go through and finish off all of that if I can. Which is gonna be a problematic situation. Though granted, the trees will be primarily a thing where I have to go through and do Perdia to finish off all of the What the fuck is our luck today? Huh? The game has decided to give us... Oh, I guess they are a pretty high chance, but still, that's crazy. That's like insanely good. Usually we don't get that to happen like ever. Alright, cool, fair enough. I mean, I'll take it. That's free endo. Also, thank you. All of the free endo. The rebellion is too bad. No, it's getting the 150 thingies for all of them. That's why. It's because I need to get 150 of each of the resource for all of the different thingies. So Perdia in itself isn't too bad. Like the missions aren't bad at all, because I can do the steel path missions all day. But the it's just having to go through and grind out 150 of each of the resource for all of the weapons that becomes a bit of a problem. I was actually debating whether or not I should just buy them with plat, but then that's plat that I could have either put towards forma or omniforma, and I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, that's a good point. But also, Steve, you're used to running like what, 9-hour missions for cascades? Because you're usually running like how long are your cascade missions usually? You're more of like an endurance player, so you tend to go through more for the endurance stuff, don't you? Though I will not lie, I don't know many people's builds that can actually handle going to the high levels like that, just because like that is a good point actually. It does depend on motivation level. That is a very, very good point. Speaking of cascades, I need to start running more cascades, because I do need to start actually cracking more of those relics and stuff, because like as it stands currently, at least level cap though. Yeah, fair enough. I do need to start cracking more cascades, or cracking more relics and stuff, because like my relic inventory or my prime parts inventory right now is atrocious. Like it's actually really bad. Like really, really, really bad. I'm getting close to finishing off a bunch of my my stuff, but I need to get more of them just so I can get more of the sets done. Mostly just so I can start selling more sets, because it would be nice to actually get more plat from the sets and stuff. Because I don't really need them for the ducats currently. Actually, maybe the ducats would be nice to have, just upwards of like maybe 1,000 ducats a week or something would be nice to actually have like just in my inventory. Well, yeah, but you're currently in the set, you're currently like, wait, hold on, how do you still have more sets after burning it all for the like the full year of mod drop? Why do you still have more sets, my guy? What? How does that... Huh? How do you still have more? Steve, how many cascades do you run? Like, I was joking a while back when I said that you run almost every cascade. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, you don't have sets currently. You just... Oh, okay, so you just burnt all the stuff that you needed to burn for it. Okay, but still, at the same time, that's nuts. Would it be actually more efficient for us to go crack relics for plat, though? Just out of curiosity? Because, like, one of the things I'm kind of curious about is, like, could we potentially go through and crack a crap ton of relics for the, just for making plat through, sets and stuff? Because, like, I have an inventory of, like, 4,000 relics currently. I know this is baby numbers, but, like, it'd be nice to go through and at least crack a little bit of them, just so we can actually start getting, like, a decent amount. No, I have just said, burnt the useless stuff. Oh, I see. Okay, no, that makes sense. Do you burn the stuff that's, like, worth nothing? Like, you just go through and, like, take a look at the list of, like, what's actually worth stuff in your inventory, and then you just burn anything worth under, like, I don't know, 30 plat? Because if you burn all the sets that are below 30 plat, I could see that going for, like, working really well. Or, like, 20 plat kind of thing. In terms of, like, actually burning the sets and whatnot. So I could see that. Yes. There we go. Yep, though, we'll always keep at least 3 sets. You know... Fair enough. I can see that. Ooh, Miranda. I could definitely see that being a thing. Okay, if I go take a look at my sets real quick. Let me go and buy Decanator, buy Plat. This is actually really cool, by the way. You can actually see all the sets and what they're actually worth. Wait, the Synta set is worth 75 Plat? What do you mean the Synta set is worth 75 Plat? Do people just not want to do the Synta? Because the Synta's like really easy to grind out. Like we're talking like really easy to grind out. Do people just not want to do it? What? We could be making a shit ton of plat. Hold up. Hey, hold on. We're gonna leave out of this mission real quick. Or I'm gonna tab out of this mission real quick. We're gonna go finish off that Synta set and set that up to sell immediately. Because what do you mean people are selling it for? I know the Hespar, but the Hespar is like so fucking hard to get any of the parts for. So the I don't know if you know this, but the Hespar's blade specifically sells for the Hespar's blade is a one chance on a C rotation in Void Flood. It's really hard to get those parts. Wait. You have 110 parts right now? What do you mean? Oh, no, it sells for a lot more than 110 right now, Azri. I'd like to point you out, 150. I could probably sell mine for 160, actually. Oh, the blade. Oh, yeah, I can see the blade going for quite a bit. Actually, the blade's actually... No, it's even... No, the blade's going for 130 right now, my guy. What do you mean? No, the blade goes for a lot more. Yeah, no, it takes like 100 runs to get one blade. It's really hard to get. That's why I'm saying it's one of those ones for like, if we want to go get like something, we'd be going and running the Synta set. We wouldn't be running for anything else. Which honestly, if you guys want to go run the Synta set real quick, we could make a craft ton of plat right now if you guys want to. It's not hard to do, by the way. Like the Synta set and stuff is not hard to do at all. We actually got it within like 15 minutes the first time. What, is it 15 or 20 minutes? It was like 15 or 20 minutes or so. I know we got it like relatively quick though. Like the full set of parts. It's not hard. Started with random, was with friend by the end of it. Yeah, no, that checks out. That makes sense. I've been trying to get a Hespar party for a while, but no one wants it. Well, yeah, because the Hespars are so hard to get that it's not worth it. Like, honestly, I got really lucky. Somebody actually gave me the blade for my Hespar. That's how I got my Hespar. Somebody actually ended up giving me the blade for it. I can't remember who it was, but somebody did. So I ended up skipping that grind, which I'm so happy about. But like we could 100% go through and hunt down a bunch of these other things. Valkyrie selling for 73 actually makes sense. This actually Synta set sells for a lot more. We could probably sell it for 80 plat each. The Wolf Sledge actually sells for quite a bit too. Caliban Prime, that's okay. Yeah, let's just go farm out the Synta for a bit. This is it's called a Leica frame. So this is called a Leica frame. Now there's a catch to using a Leica frame. It uses a program called Overwolf, which if you guys don't know this, Overwolf is an Israeli-based company that currently supports the genocide in like the Palestine. They currently support the genocide in Palestine and have been going on stuff about saying like, oh, the soldiers are the victims of the genocide and all this other stuff, and like going on propaganda raids about how bad the soldiers have it and all this other stuff, and it's like, there's victims on both sides, homie. The true victims are the civilians that are being hurt through this entire situation. I do not give a shit. Regardless of who you are, where you're from, but the victims are the civilians, not the people who are fighting currently. And even then, most of the people who are fighting are victims as well of the current genocide. So like, you have to be comfortable with the fact that like, or I guess not comfortable, but like, I only really use it to reduce the time that I have to spend for selling plat and looking through my inventory. If it weren't for that, I would not be using Electroframe. Because like, as it stands right now, I don't have the time to go through and organize my inventory. That takes like, what, 15 hours or 30 hours a week to do. But it just saves me time. Unfortunately, I have to live with the fact that it uses Overwolf. But the creators of Electroframe, as far as I'm aware, seem to be chill. And they don't seem to they don't seem to support this genocide in Palestine, but I do not know. They haven't actually made an official stance on it, but they seem to be chill, relatively. If I had Electroframe, I'd be a millionaire in plat. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where, unfortunately, that's the downside of using Electroframe. But the only issue is Overwolf. It's not Electroframe. Also, if you guys know anything about Overwolf, Overwolf in itself is just a terrible thing in general. Unfortunately, I don't know if they'd be able to go through and remove Electroframe from Overwolf. Maybe they are trying to, but I don't know if they have been able to. Yeah, it's one of those ones where like, if people ask me what program I'm using, I always make that disclaimer because it's like, I really wish I didn't have to use Electroframe. Well, I don't have to, but it saves me so much fucking time. It's just too good for what it does, basically is what it is. Unfortunately. But yes, it's called Electroframe. It's actually really nice because it does keep track of everything, and I mean everything. So it also keeps track of all of your master rank and stuff. So like all the items that you can use to get master rank. It keeps track of all of your foundry and everything inside of your inventory. So these are the only 2 items that I'm missing. I literally have every other item in the game in my inventory currently. This is what my inventory currently looks like. It's just green. There's also a direct integration for Warframe Market as well as selling your ribbons as well. It also has a Ribbon tab, so you can go through and take a look at all of your veiled ribbons as well as all of your unveiled ribbons. It lets you find different ribbons. And then you can also have different things here where it lets you have notifications for what ribbons you might be looking for. You also have a thing where it goes through and takes a look at every one of your relics in your inventory, and you can take a look at which ones you want to go through. And it'll tell you what the best order of ribbons or best order of relics that you crack to be able to make the most amount of money out of it. Or most amount of plat out of it and stuff. So like, it's actually not that bad. Also, when you go take a look at the foundry, which I've been using over here, you see how it says this over here? What you can do over here is you can go take a look at, where is it? Let's go take a look at Warframes really quick. When you go take a look at it, you see how there's like a little thing here? If you highlight over a part of a prime Warframe, it'll tell you every one of the relics that you have that has that part in it. So when I'm doing relic cracking and stuff, all I have to do is hover over what I'm looking for, and bam, I know the relic that I need to go crack right off the bat. That's how I keep track of it all. When we're doing relic missions and stuff, it's really nice. It's super useful for almost everything in the game. The only issue is Overwolf. And I really wish Overwolf was able to just like not do that, but they're based in Israel, and it's likely that they're forced into doing what they're doing. And or there's something going on there. Because like a lot of the times, in those situations, they know what's happening. It's just that they can't stand against it, because if they do, them or their families will end up dying due to, or quote unquote, disappearing, as some countries like to call it. So like, it's possible that they were just held at gunpoint to continue doing what they're doing, which is unfortunate. Advertisement, but it's advertisement, but not endorsement, basically, is what this is. Well, no, it's not advertisement either. It's more of like, I'm not sponsored by them or anything. It's just one of those things where, I use the program. I don't recommend using it because it's tied to Overwolf, but I also use it personally because it makes my life a lot easier. And I'm not going to lie about what the program does to be able to like make it seem worse than it actually is. No, this program is actually really nice. It's just that the only issue is that it's Overwolf. That's the problem. Which is an issue, and I really wish that was not the case, but whatever, we live. It's also, it'd be really nice to actually sit down and be able to like have a couple coders that we could actually make our own version of Overwolf with. Just to be able to go through and make it, or not Overwolf, sorry, but our own version of Electroframe. But if I ever do end up getting a chance to do that, I'd want to be able to like work with DE, not like away from DE, if that makes any sense. Like if I could ever do it, I would want to go through and work with DE so that I know that for certain that the program is actually okay to use by DE standards. Because that way it's less of an issue of, oh, you're going to potentially get banned because yada yada reasons or whatever. No. At least this way we know for certain that DE would be fine with it, and we know 100% that you won't get banned for using the program. Because even a Leica frame still runs the risk of accidentally getting bans because of Warframe's anti-cheat system they have run internally. Could still accidentally flag you and ban you for using a Leica frame. Granted, the only reports of this happening have been on Reddit. And if you guys know anything about Reddit, you guys know that Reddit comments should be trusted like a grain of salt, basically. And even a grain of salt would be more trustworthy than that. Because like at this point, I'm like 90% sure that people have not actually been banned for using a Leica frame, but they were banned for other reasons outside of a Leica frame. Because I've been using it for almost 3 years now, and I've had no issues whatsoever. In terms of like getting banned or having issues or like, actually hold on, let's get out of here. What the fuck is our endo drops here? Hold on. No. We go through the entire mission and get nothing but endo drops. Okay. That is actually nuts. Like crazy. I've never seen that happen. Ow! I've never seen that happen before. But yes, that is my disclaimer on a Leica frame. If you would like to still use it, you can. This is just my disclaimer on what I have seen and what I understand about a Leica frame. Awesome program. Shitty ties, basically. Oh, I got a crap ton of ambassador blueprints and stuff that I could go through and do. Okay, so quick question. The Cinta is, when we go through and grind out the Cinta, right? We have to go grab it through the, it's through the puzzles, right? Like the owl puzzles? Just making sure. From what I understand, like the owl puzzles are the, where we get the Cinta, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. What are the drop rates? Oh, crap. Oh, no. Okay, percent. What are the drop rates on that, actually? I'm genuinely curious what the drop rates are on that. There's no information. Oh, that's fantastic. Thank you for that. Multiplayer puzzles? No, it's just from puzzles in general. Here. Oh, that's not bad at all. That's actually really easy to get. Why do people not want to run this? That's nuts. That's like super easy, actually. Yeah, do people not know how easy this is? It's 6%. Yeah, it's a 6% of it. Or 6% to get it. That's nuts. Never got any part from solo puzzles. Yeah, no, that's crazy because like the oh my god, I got the best decree right off the bat. Alright, cool, take that. Any day, every day. That is actually nuts. I've never seen that happen before. That's crazy. Man, I didn't realize that like players in Warframe were like avoiding this kind of stuff like crazy. That's insane. Oh, the Lado Vandal, we don't need that. It's the war. We got nothing. Oh, we got nothing. Well, I'm using Titania, so it doesn't really matter what weapons we get anyways. Titania is insanely good for all of this. Just ridiculously good. Also, the nice part about this is we don't need to do Steel Path for this either, because Steel Path does not affect the drop rates from what I understand. Enigma... Yeah, no, it's just a max of 6%. Yeah, it's 6% on all of these. That's crazy. Yeah, no, that's new to me. I've never seen that before. Hey, Tims. Alright, let's do some puzzles real quick. Is this anger? Yeah, this is anger. Dude is just losing his mind. Oh, look at that! The Eye of Sauron! Would you look at that? It's the Eye of Sauron! Woo! Oh, you're free! You're free from work! Hey, that's good to hear. Really, really good to hear. Freedom from the work! Freedom from the work! It's always good to see. Always good to see. We need to find some chests to go crack open really quick though, to get some like easy chests and whatnot. Because the as it stands currently, we need to go through and get a crap ton of chests. That would be nice to like crack open stuff. Is that a puzzle back here? Did we already find a puzzle? No, that's just a thingy over here. You should take a shower. If your bones hurt and stuff, you should take a shower. That or a bath, one of the two. Baths and showers actually help a ton with your joints if they hurt. Like really, really nice actually. There's a reason why spas are so sought after. Bird? Are we not gonna be friends here? Are we? Oh, there you go. Last one. What do you mean by interactive map? Did you open the interactive map? What? What do you mean? The interactive map? Oh, shit, there isn't an... Oh, okay, hold on. Sorry, that took me a second. Sorry. Yes. That's my bad. We're just gonna go grab that real quick. We are going to full screen the shit out of that. Close you because no. And then we're gonna go and look for ourselves a... Puzzles. All of the puzzles. Okay, where the... Oh my god, there are so many puzzles everywhere. Okay, where are we? We are right there. So we are right... here. So we are right here. There's one right off to my... right down in this building over here. Okay, cool. So like over here. I see it. There's a puzzle over here. I don't remember how to do these puzzles. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Like at all. It's been a long time since the last time I've done these like actual puzzles and stuff. But yeah, there's a puzzle over here somewhere. I don't know where it is though. Also, there's sometimes where the puzzles don't actually show up and you need to go complete other puzzles for them to actually show up as well. From what I've noticed, like from the back to, when we first like went through and grinded this out. So I use Steam to play Warframe and the AP isn't accepting my Steam login. Any thoughts? I have no idea. I use Steam for Warframe, though. Why don't you use Steam for Warframe though, Azri? What happened there? Oh, does it depend on the cycle? Oh, it might. Oh, that's a good point actually. It might depend on the cycle. Oh, there's one inside the giant center thingy over this way. This way. As well. Yeah, arbitration mission. Well, we're gonna be doing more arbitration missions later as well, because the arbitration missions are, objectively speaking, just goated for like everything. They're just so good for like literally everything. There's no reason not to use them or do them. So we're grinding out the Sinto right now, Tims. If you'd like to join us, you can. The party is open. We're just grinding out the Sinto because we found out something really cool about the Sinto. For those who don't know, or have just recently joining, a full set for the Sinta sells for like almost 100 plat each. And you can get them really easily, like relatively easily. Each part of the Sinta is like super easy to get. So it's one of those ones where like, I'm actually slightly convinced it might actually be better for us to just grind out the Sinta than anything else for the plat grind. It's just so good. Oh god, I have not seen this with the new shenanigans going on here. There you go. Perfect. Is there a ephemerate thing on the map where it's granted puzzle below? Oh, you're talking about the giant ass like puzzle thingy? No, not this time. If you're talking about the one that's like all the way up here, no, it's not up there. No, actually, no, it is. There is one. Hold up. Yeah, the thing's right there, actually. It's right up there. Hold on. No, it does exist. What the fuck? Yeah, it's right there. Hold on. So let me just like switch into this real quick. Yeah, we're gonna go teleport down here because there's a puzzle down here. Yeah. Yeah, it's owl puzzles. We're just gonna be... That giant amphitheater is just one giant owl puzzle. That you probably want to run through and do as quickly as you possibly can. That's gonna be hell. We're not gonna do that real quick. There's usually a puzzle down here as well, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, right here. Puzzles being a puzzle. Okay, so we just need to make sure that we can unlock this puzzle here. Down here. You see it though, right? There's like a bunch of puzzles here. Oh. There's one down here, I believe, that you can hit. Oh, no, but there's nothing there. So we need to go and crack open the thingy over here. I believe. And that cracks that open here. For that one here. Yeah. So we need to get a spare thingy, which I think is just this thing right here. Yeah. This thingy right here. Give it to me. Can you pop that one open, actually? The one that's like right up here? Or do you want this one to be popped open? How do I... This is going to sound like a really dumb question, but how do I throw stuff in Warframe again? I cannot remember. Shit. Oh, it's middle mouse. It is middle mouse. Okay, I need you to crack this open really quick. Hold on. Crap. Hold up. There you go. Sorry, my mouse has been recently being really weird in the sense that it doesn't want to actually like work properly. And it's been really, really strange that my middle mouse has like been not wanting to function. Which puzzle is it actually? I need to figure out which one it is first. What's the icon over here? I can't get up there. Crap. I need to get back up there. What's the icon? Icon, what are you? Here, let's go open this up really quick. Just see what the icon is. Cry, come over here. Up here, Cry, up here. No, Cry, over here. I need you to open this. We can't just like not open this. I need you over here. There we go. There we go. Honestly, this would be like a really easy grind to do if we had like... Okay, one of them's already done. We need an O and an N. Alright, that works. How do we pop that out? Hold on. Oh, can we not pop that out? Hold on, or do we have to do it from up top? I think it's a matter of shoot that thing, and then we can open it up that way. Hey, can you shoot the top thing, Cry, really quick? Yeah, there you go. Got it. Because that way we can pop that out, and now we just do the other one, which is over here. Which I need this one right here. Cry, can you pop this one open? Not that, not that. Okay, there's the N. And then we just need the, now we just need the O. Which I'm assuming is up here. Which I could just like climb up here really quick to get up to. Yeah, just up here. Yeah, there you go. It's too bad that the multiplayer puzzles are such a pain in the ass to deal with. Nope, that's not the one that opens that. Okay. Where's the other one? Up there? Over here, I think? Oh, it's like actually inside the thing. Oh, that's weird. Alright, here. Come on. That's not the O. Oh, got it. Is it now open? There we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, these puzzles are gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. TLDR. There we go. I'll just take that real quick. Basically, since they're all multiplayer and like they all have to require you to go through and do these individually, it's gonna take a while for us to actually go through and do them. Though the nice part is that we're gonna get some stuff that we can feed the wall with. Because since we're gonna be getting all the amalgams and stuff, it's actually gonna be really nice for that. Did my Wi-Fi just decide to be weird again? No. What, you talking about the one on the island? I know how to do it. I've done it before. I know how to do it. You're talking about the one that's like all the way over here at the amphitheater, right? Yeah, I know how to do that one. Yeah, with the delay, it's gonna be a pain. Yeah, that's true. Actually, do you need the Cinta, by the way, Cry? Because if you need the Cinta, that will be... This will actually unironically be really nice for you. Let's get the Cinta out of the way. I'm looking for the amphitheater. I don't see the amphitheater, though. Because this is not the amphitheater. Yeah, this is not the right amphitheater. Oh, you have one part. Okay, so you don't have all of them. Yeah, this is not the right, island. No, so there's an island here that has a giant, like, it's like a giant, like, 5-story building that you can go into. That has like I think it's like a set of like 4 or 5 different puzzles on it. I'm not entirely sure where it would be though, because that's the problem. Also, we should probably start just doing the missions and stuff inside of this, just so we can get rid of all of this as fast as we can. Because the more of these that we can get, the better. Or the more decrees that we can get, the better. Because the second that we can both get the, you know, the decree that makes it so you can run faster, based on the amount of decrees we can get. The second that you can get that one too, we want to basically boost the amount of decrees that we can get, just so we're not like having issues. Because there could be one of those things where it'd make it easier for traveling across the ground, especially for doing everything. Yeah, there you go. The more of them that we can do, the better. Is that just a mission? Wait, what is this? Oh, it's like an actual mission. That's cool. I swear I used to do a crap ton of Deviri. It's been a while since the last time I've actually gone through and grinded out a crap ton of it though. It has been a long time since the last time I've done this. Properly at least. Okay, that should be fine. That's gonna send that into here. Okay, we need to do all three. Okay, yeah, that should be fine. Should be a-okay. So one of the funniest parts about doing this though is that eventually once you get enough decrees, it'll actually result in some pretty nice situations where we'll actually be able to max out our... I don't actually know if there's a max speed for this. Like I see, the reason why I don't think that there's a max speed is because I'm like half convinced that the speeds that we'll end up like running and stuff actually don't really reflect the overall speed. It does become a thing where like you just eventually it gets out of hand very quickly. Like very, very, very quickly. Oh, hi dude. Hello. Bye dude. Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think there's a max speed on this actually. I think it'll just keep going until you just run out of stuff. Yeah, but why is it only 3 seconds though? I'd imagine it probably has to do with the fact that like eventually we'll just be running so fast that it like really doesn't really matter. But you know, it's one of those ones where just things happen, I guess. Where's our... The nice part about this though is that we don't actually have to worry about actually finishing it. We can just go through and actually just like do what we're doing now, and then once we get it close to being done, we can just like leave. So we're not actually forced to be stuck here permanently and stuff. It's actually really nice. There you go. That one's done. Now we just need to go do the other one over here. You actually speak now? Damn. Alright, that's news. Usually the AIs and like the little dudes that just hang out don't actually speak to you, but I guess that's new. Or I guess not new, but I just noticed it. Because like I've never heard them actually talk to you before. That's weird. Like really, really, really weird. Critical hits, deal an extra hit with 40% cooldown. Yeah, there you go. And then we need to go and make sure that we're gonna make our distance. Yeah, there you go. That should be fine. There's gonna be a certain... Oh god, we gotta like actually get ourselves like stuck up, like get as much of our stuff going as possible though. Getting Bosnia song and I... What? Bosnia song? What's the Bosnia song? I do not know what you're speaking about, Rick. What is this Bosnia song that you speak of? Almost says schnong. No, song. Song, like, tongue, I'd like you to function, please, for like 2 seconds. That'd be nice. Yeah, what's up with the puzzles being so hard to find? Yeah, what is up with all the puzzles being so hard to find? What the hell? They're like hidden almost. They're not supposed to be. They're supposed to be like everywhere. Did they change the way that the puzzles function in Deviri? Because I could see that happening. It's just that it's weird that it would have happened. Because the puzzles in themselves shouldn't be taking... Yeah, no, that's really weird. Alright, well, whatever. Just talk to you for a second. Hello. Hey, peoples. Do you have anything of use for me? You have nothing of use for me. Alright, I don't have to go anymore. Ooh. Actually, Shotgun Vendetta would be nice to get, though. Just so we can max that out. But minor issues. Minor issues indeed. Oh, puzzle! We got a puzzle! It's a puzzle! Yeah, considering our luck when it comes to like actually doing other stuffs, this will actually work out really well. Like really, really, really cool. Brr. Okay, what's the, oh wait, no, we gotta go crack this open really quick. Brr. Okay, so we need a D, O, and O. Alright, cool. And I don't want to fall down there. That's a bad idea. Gonna bring ourselves back. There we go. It's too bad that they don't, like, the only thing they don't have is an interactive map, and honestly, I could definitely see them going through and setting up an interactive map for this game. Or specifically for, okay, we got the D. The D is dealt with. Yeah, that's the D right there. Oh, crap. I don't want to fall again. You know, I'm terrible at freaking, I am absolutely terrible at parkour in this game, I swear to God. Like, get me in a game of Smash Bros and I'll be doing great. Warframe though, I am beyond cursed, unfortunately. Hold on. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, hold on. I need you to, can you shoot both of those really quick? And then behind you. Got it. No, that works. That one works right there. That one's done. That one's done. Yeah, they're both done. So this one is good. Which one are we still? Oh, we're doing that one now. All right, I see. God damn it. Holy, I forgot a whole mod of Chrome that makes every, what? Why would you make everything Mr. Beast, Rick? Why would you do that? What? Now I'm confuzzled. Why would you make every thumbnail Mr. Beast? Alright, hit it. Go for it. I'll just secure it. Yeah, go for it. Can you hit it really quick, Cry? Alright, shoot the thingy. There we go. I'm here. I've made it, kind of. Oh, we don't have it. Shit. We need to get a thingy for that. So we need to go find the like the broken thing here. Yes, there you go. Where's the... Okay, the question now is where's the thingies? Hiyo! Hey Ziggy! Hey guys! Yeah, we gotta find a, yeah, we gotta find a thingy. I don't know what it's called though. We gotta find a thingy. Where'd it go? Thingy, where are you? Okay, because we got 2 of them here done. That's fine. The last one's just gonna be another O. But we gotta go find where the last thing is. Wait, got it. What? I got it! No, Cry! I got it! I figured it out! Crap! I got it. Hold on. I need you to... Can you go shoot the thingy? I got the thingy. I got the witchcraft. The thingy here. Yeah, there you go. Come on, give us the O. Yep, there you go. That's it. It's done now. I can't aim glide with like that. Crap. Aim gliding is not an option in off-roaders. I keep on forgetting how like little you can actually do in off-roader in terms of like actual movement and stuff, which is such a pain. Corrosive each 6 melee hit. Yeah, we'll just take that. Max that out real quick. Meow. Because mostly I'm just going for the speed now at this point. I don't really care about the damage. I've already maxed out my damage anyways, or at least not maxed it out, but I've made it really, really nice. You got a small fish. Nice. Those by the way, those things that you can get for doing like those puzzles, they have a chance of giving you like every resource inside of Deviri. They're actually really good. They're basically just the equivalent of like, you know how you can kill Thumpers and Cetus? They're just an easier version of Thumpers and Cetus than the Thumpers and Cetus. So it's actually not that bad. It's actually really, really nice to run them. Just because like that way you can get like a crap ton of resources and stuff. But I need to figure out where the rest of these puzzles are. The puzzles in Deviri. They give you pretty much every resource in Deviri. The only ones that they don't give you are the ones that are on Kalervo's island. But outside of that, like, you know, the purple guys, these things. The only resource that they don't give you is those. But otherwise, they give you everything else, which is actually really nice. But we also need to figure out where the other puzzles are. If we had like a full party of 4 people, we could probably like blast through these like super easily. But we need to get more people for that. Actually, hold on. Can you help us find the, or Cry, can you focus on finding the puzzles? I'll get us decrees and stuff. Just while we're doing this. Because at this point, we just need to find the puzzles. That's the biggest issue and the hardest issue of this entire thing, is just finding the puzzles. If that is a-okay. I hope that's okay. Now. Enemies, because I need a ton of the resource, like those yellow bulbs. Oh, do you? Yeah, then you should just join. Help us do the puzzles, because you'll get a crap ton of the, you'll get a crap ton of it out of doing the puzzles and stuff. The only issue is doing the puzzles, which I've done almost all of them, so I know how to do all of them pretty much. It's just that it's going to take a while to do them because, well, it's been like almost 3 years since the last time I've actually touched this. Which is unfortunate for me, but not the end of the universe, per se. There we go. Dealt with. Oh, double drop. Oh, yes. Double drops from plants. Let's go. Getting our double drops. Yeah, I don't know where the, okay, so we just need to go find out where the rest of these puzzles are. So, wait, hold on. On this map here, we're over inside this city over here. There's a shit ton of them over here. What the fuck? Okay. Not collected, clear, collected, archives. Wait. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Oh, it just tells you which oil puzzles there are. Hold on. So, hold on. Let me go see if there's any of them that's nearby me really quick. So right here. So we want to go down into there. So we want to go behind me and follow that side over here. So this way. This way. And there should be a puzzle over this way, I think. Oh, you found another one. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's another one. I'm gonna mark this one over here as well, just so we have it marked. Because there should be another puzzle over here somewhere as well. I think. Yeah, well, I mean, that's because we're in multiplayer right now. That's why. So I could fully understand why they marked it so it's like only multiplayer and not, Okay, got it. The other puzzle's right there. So yeah, that should be fine. Alright, let's do this. Let's continue. You know what I should do? I should get a bunch of those, you know, those like things that you can put on your map, that like lets you just mark down the ground and all that kind of stuff, and like lets you mark different things here. I should go through and mark every single one of the puzzles in the game, just so that we have everything marked. Just so that we can like speed run through all the puzzles, if I can, that is. I don't know if I can. What's my dad doing awake right now? Oh, by the way, I have huge news. Even the Italians respect Hawaiian pizza. Sorry, guys. All the Hawaiian haters. I'm sorry, guys. It's GG's for you. Even the Italians are fine with it. Oh, you can't pin them? Oh, you can't. Damn it. I thought you could pin them. It's a sad day. Oh, we need to open this really quick. Over here. Cry. We need to open this every time first. Just so we actually know what the code is. Ah, damn it. We can't pin them. Are you serious? That's an actual pain in the ass. Fine, whatever. Okay, so now we need to go find the rest of these thingies. So we need to go get the, Okay, well, these guys are going to be problematic. So might as well delete them really quick. We need to go through and figure out where the, Oh, what? I'll take that. That free decree. Because there's a little orb thing that we need to go break to be able to get another orb. But I don't know if there's a... Because the one that you opened up there doesn't have a thing to hit for the resource at all. Or like that, so we gotta go find it. I have a feeling a good chunk of these are gonna have that, where we have to go actually find out where all the parts are. A feeling that's gonna be the case consistently for all of these. So we need to go figure out where the rest of these are. Oh, I guess the puzzle pieces and stuff. Are they like on the ground? Or like, where would they be? Oh. That answers that question. Jesus Christ. Maybe I've done all the solo ones and not all the co-op ones. I mean, I could see myself doing most of the solo ones, not the co-op. Crap. I'm like, parkour is gonna make me suffer here. Hold on. Okay, don't make me suffer, parkour. Hey, no, crap. I swear to the ever-living... There we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, see this right here? You gotta throw it into here. And then we gotta go and grab... Wait, what was the code again? That's true. I could just throw it up there. But also, counterpoint, there's an elevator. So I need to get a E, O, and X. Basically is what we're looking for right now. Crap. That's... You can't... I keep forgetting you can't change midair like you can in Warframes. Shit, I keep going deeper. No. I can't get out of here. Can I? Can I get out of here? I'm just stuck in here now. Appreciate that. Come on, Keith. You're gonna save my ass. Yeah, there you go. So it's an E, O, and X. There's an X right there. Now we're just gonna go do the others really quick. Wherever the others are, which is this one right here. Can you come and step on this one really quick? What do you mean a ghost keeper? What? What do you mean that's not a ghost keeper? I'm very confuzzled here. Oh, the X wasn't kept. Okay, so... Oh, I see what you mean. So you have to have the ones that actually have the thingies where it keeps it then. Okay, that makes sense. Really? They make it this so you can't actually... Oh my god, that's some actual bullshit right there. Fine then, whatever, I guess. Jesus Christ. You know, let's try Kelsey's trick. Let's throw it up there. Can you... Okay, hold on. Got it. Yeah, no, my middle mouse is actually breaking. Oh, that's unfortunate. I, unfortunately, have used my mouse for too long and it's not surviving anymore. That's the right O, I believe. Yeah, that's the right O. Oh, we gotta get a second one? Shit. Oh, we gotta get a second one. Okay. That is actually really unfortunate. Why do we have to get a second one? Yeah, I think it's that. Yeah, that's the right O. Yeah, that one right there. We need to get another one, which means we need to find another one wherever that one is. So that one's broken. That one's not working. So then we need to go find out where the extra one is. Wherever that is. Because it could be like pretty much anywhere. Ah, that's unfortunate. It could be no, so oh, push box, like you push it over the edge. Could be. Like on the top. I don't know if it would be though. Like why would they do that? Because I don't think there's one up here that you can push up. Like push off anywhere? Because like there's this one right here. Wait, hold up. What the fuck? I swear to God. This is such a pain. This is an actual pain. Oh, it failed. Did it actually break on you? God damn it. Oh, and it just worked. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. I'll take the immediate working of this. That'd be fantastic. Oh, status effects are doubled. That's nice. We still haven't gotten a single... Oh my god, we have 74 of those now? Holy shit. How many of those coins do we need, by the way? Because, like, depending on how many coins we need, we could also get some more owls after this. It's 50 per, right? Right? It's 50 per owl, I think. Oh, I see. Down here. Yeah, right there. Alright, come on. Yeah, there you go. You got the left side, I got the right. That should be fine. O-U-M. Can I at least shoot this one from here? Wait. I'll take that. O-U-M. Oh, I can't. Can you go to the... Yeah, you got this. I believe that's the U. That's the M, I believe. Okay, where's the third? There should be a third one here. Oh, found it. How do I... Oh, is it up there? Like up there somewhere? Because there should be a thingy over here that lets me open it. Because the thingy's right there. We got that so far. Oh, there's another thingy here. Oh, that's cool. Where would they put this? Oh, got it. Up here. Alright, now that we got that one, it should open up. Should work, I hope. Is it working? Oh crap. Hold on, is this one not U or is it O? What is this one? Oh crap, that's right, I can't see it from the side. Which one is that one? Stand on the thingy! Oh, got it. Okay, yeah, there you go. I just want to make sure that we double check all this because I don't want to end up accidentally in a situation where it just doesn't... What the fuck? 3 greens or 3 rares in a row? Damn. Alright, I'll take that. Anytime, every day. So, the real question now is it one of those things where like it'll actually show you that you got the blueprints whenever they drop, or does it not? Because I cannot remember for the life of me if it actually does show you which blueprints you got. Hold on. There's this one up here. Okay, so... Oh, crap. I want to go a bit larger. How did we miss that one? Hold up. I don't remember if it passed up on the side, though. It'll show in tab? Okay, gotcha. There's a puzzle over here that should show up as well. I think. Is what it's trying to say. Unless it just doesn't show up on this one, which is fine. It's okay. It doesn't seem like... there's a Clover Castle also. Do you need to do Clervo or... because if you need to do Clervo, we can go through and do Clervo. I just don't know which ones I... Like, I've already finished all of Clervo and stuff as well. So I'm done all of Clervo. We've done that one. We've done that one. We need to go do that one now, which is over there, which we can just teleport to. Oh, there's a puzzle in the castle. Oh, I see. I see. That makes more sense. Oh, you're still working on them? Azure, you know that you can just join the party, right? The Deviri missions and stuff, you don't have to be in the party before we join. It's an open world that has like a thing where you can go in and out all you want. With like very little issues. It's actually really, really nice. It's not limited by going in and out of the mission to invite people in. Actually, I'm pretty sure Deviri is one of the only mission types in the game that's like that. I'm like 90% sure that's like the only time. There you go. Just gonna do that real quick. Increase that real quick. Go back down this way. And I believe it's down this way. Because there should be a puzzle... Yeah, down this way. Ridge doesn't have the puzzle. Big puzzle though. Oh, you found it? Alright, cool. Oh, you found it? Okay. Hold on, I'm just gonna teleport over to you. I am not doing the slow mission. Down this way. Oh, you're doing the... Okay, I see. You're doing the puzzle in Clorpo's hold. That makes sense. Aha. Down here. Oh. These are the things. These are the things that only spawn in Clorpo's area. Basically, it's one of those things where they have it set so that it can only spawn inside of Clorpo's islands, unfortunately. Which is not necessarily a bad thing per se, it's just that you have to make sure that Clorpo actually spawns for it to be there. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass. What? Oh, there's a few on the mainland, on the peninsula nearby. Yeah, that makes sense. Hold on. I'm working my way over to you. I'm just, I'm breaking all the flowers and stuff as I go. Because I do actually want to make sure that I have a nice collection of stuff. Because not having any collections and stuff would be an absolute pain. There we go. I'm here. All right, what's the MOE? So wait, hold on. What is the... There's a thing down there. You're one of those. Are you just gonna open up... Oh, I see. Okay, so when I hit these, you guys are gonna have to go through and actually... Okay, I see. I see. Then there's also this one right here, which will let us get into that one over here, I think. No. Our biggest issue is that we're gonna have to go through and take care of this the old-fashioned way. Do we have the thingy here? Okay, so that's a ghost. I believe... that is unbelievably unfortunate. Oh, it actually ended up inside. Okay, so we need... What were the three? MOE. There's E right there. So we got the E. Now I need to go through and get the O and M. Which should be... that one right there, but that'll be our final one. And what about the third one? Where's the third one? Where's the third one? Like the actual like third spot to put the puzzle. Down there? Oh, that's actually not great at all. Uh-oh. There's the M right there, but we can't take that out. We need to get another one. So we need to go find an extra thingy to break. And or have drop onto the ground so that we can have it. Because neither of those are puzzles. Need 0? Yeah, but we don't have the extra puzzle there. We need the extra puzzle piece. So we need to go get the extra puzzle piece here. Doesn't the other one have a copy ability? 2 of them don't. So one of them does, but the other 2 don't. So that one right there has a copy ability right there. So that one has the copy ability that I'm looking at right now. That's a copy ability. But the other 2 do not. So we need to go through and actually find an extra one to be able to go through and get an extra key or whatever it's called. Wherever it might be. It could be literally anywhere. That's the problem, is that like these puzzles are non-descriptive, and these are one of the ones that I haven't done. Is it one of the thingies over the pit? No. These guys? No, because this one we need. This one we need, and this one we need. So it's not any of these 3. Then there's this one right here, which is one of them too, but that one doesn't have a copy ability. Hold on, where's the rest of you? Where did you go? Excuse me, where did the rest of you go? There was only one orb needed. The puzzles could also change as well. Maybe? I'm not sure though. Hold on. So if we go here, because I swear that one does not have the... Does it? Oh, it does! Oh, that one does have the copy ability. Oh, shit. Never mind, it does. Okay. I looked at it before, but it didn't, but I guess I'm just going crazy now. I'm just going crazy. I'm gonna be honest with you, this game is probably gonna spite us just because I said that it's gonna be relatively easy to get this into. I'm telling you right now, the game is gonna purposely spite us just to make it so that we can't get this into. Because this has happened on multiple occasions where I say something's easy and then it takes us fucking forever to do. Because the game will spite you on purpose. Okay. So Kelshri was saying that there's a couple others that are over in this area down here, I think, is what you're saying? I think. I could be mistaken. But I'm pretty sure you've mentioned this area down here. There's a puzzle there, or not a puzzle, sorry, but that's a other thingy that we don't need. Any puzzles over here? Isn't the island that comes and goes with the emotion type? Oh, yeah, that puzzle does not exist on this one, unfortunately. That puzzle is actually really nice, I'm not gonna lie. but they don't have it here, which is a sad day. Big puzzle. Yeah, I've done it before. I know which one you're talking about, yeah. That puzzle is so nice. Like, genuinely speaking, it is genuinely amazing. The unfortunate part is that it also comes with the caveat of it's terrible to actually go and try and find out where it is. Wait, did you guys find another one? Okay, coming over to cry. Coming over to cry. Yeah, just give me like 2 seconds here. It turns out that I can actually run faster than my horse now, so I'll be able to actually make it over relatively simply. Without much issue, I don't think, at least. Making my distance. I do appreciate the fact that they make it so that like you can just like go in and out of Viri without issue. Though it's too bad that the puzzles don't like respawn, or we don't get like more than 18 puzzles for the co-op stuff. Because the puzzles themselves would be actually really nice if we could get more co-op stuff going. There you go. There we go. SMO. Oh god, it's this one. Oh no, it's this puzzle. Oh, Jeebus Christ. Okay, hey Cry, could you shoot this one really for me? This one right here for me? Oh, maybe I can actually shoot right through it. I might be able to cheat my way through it. Why is that here? Oh, because I have to get up top. Hold on. Hold up. I'm doing this the cheaty way. I don't care. Come here. I will get up top there. If it's the last thing, I can't get up there, apparently. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. I'm assuming that this one is going to be one that's all the way over there. Yeah. Yeah. Also, we have an extra thingy over here that we can push over, which means that we have a one that's going to at least require this. Which is going to suck just a little bit for this, at least. Yeah, there you go. I wonder if you could do all these puzzles solo. Like, you could just, like, not have to deal with having other people with you for these. Though I feel like that would be, like, incredibly difficult to do. Just on your own. I'm trying to, like, shoot it where it's, like, the right angle. Nope. You have to directly hit it that way. Not the ones with the 2 pushes. They're only this one. No. I mean, like, go into a mission and just, like, with multiple people, and then you just go clear out all 18 of them super easily because you're doing them as a single person, but still in a group. So you're doing all of them at once, basically, is what I'm trying to get at. Okay, I'm trying to hit this one. I know that you can go up there, but I have to leave this thing behind if I want to do that. So, like, I have to put that one on the ground, and I have to go up there if I want to be able to do it this way. Well, not with this one, at least. I know that much. Yeah. So, wait, did you just shoot that somehow? How the fuck did you shoot that? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Between needing 2 to push them, some are made for 2 people because otherwise you can't see the other opening. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's going to be a way for us to actually sneak through that, which is going to suck quite a bit, but whatever. Kind of wish we could though, because it'd be really, really nice. What are you doing melee? Yeah, are you meleeing that just to get that? Oh, I see. Because all the thingies are nearby you, and so you're trying to get up there. Okay, hold on. Shoot this. Shoot this really quick. No. Hold on. Cry. I got this. Cry. Go back. Shoot it. Shoot the thingy over there. I'm here, and I can actually do this, so I can shoot you. And then if you go over there. No. I've gotten it. Cry. Unless you have to actually run over. Oh my god, you have to run over here and actually do that. That sucks ass. Oh my Jesus Christ. That is hell. Okay, hold on. Can I at least get an angle? I cannot get an angle on that. Okay. Did we at least get it? No, we didn't. Oh, shit. This one is one of the ones that you'd actually need like a 3rd person for. Which is kind of unfortunate. Man. And I went over the edge. How the hell are you meleeing that? Because like you're meleeing it somehow, but I've never seen anybody actually manage to pull that off. How the... what? Yeah, what are you... what? How do you get so much... oh my god, you're doing it from there. Oh, hey Bliss. We're just trying to do some puzzles right now. Oh, because you're shooting this right here. I see. I see, I get it now. Did you just finish a puzzle over there on your own? Jesus. Oh, you're using it a decree to get higher, or... yeah, I think that's a decree. I think it's a decree. Yeah, I'm like 90% sure that's a decree. Then you shouldn't be looking at screens, Bliss. That doesn't help the headache. That actively makes the headache worse. Also, did you get any blueprints out of that one, Azri? Oh. Yo, we don't have to... no, you didn't? Ah, that's unfortunate. Yo, cry. We don't have to do that. I can just cry. We're making our life harder. We don't need to do that. We can... oh, for that one, yeah, I can see that. There you go. Got it. Yeah, that's 2 of them. Now we gotta get a 3rd. Where's the 3rd? Over there? Is that the 3rd? I don't think that's the... question now is where's the 3rd? Is it below? Because there's always gonna be a 3rd of some sort. Oh wait, hold on. Cry, can you shoot that really quick? I think I know what's going on. I have it. I think... nope, I don't. I don't have this one. Huh. Yeah, where did the 3rd one go? Is it just like hiding off to the edge here somewhere? Or like what's going on here? Oh, right here. Actually, no. We have a really easy one then, if that's the case. Because then we could just pop that out, because that has the memory of it. Then we can go over down this way. And then do this. Thank you, appreciate that. Okay, cool. We're good. We've got it. Corrosive. Increase our corrosive stacks. This is good. Increase all of our corrosive. And we still haven't gotten it. I feel like the game's decided that it wants to spite us. That's what's going on here. I feel like, yeah, no, this is definitely what's going on. The game definitely wants to spite us. Also, do the solo ones not actually spawn? Because I swear I've seen them spawn before. Or did they change the spawning the way that they spawn? In the sense that it makes it so that they just like, there's no chance for the solo ones to spawn inside of a multiplayer mission. Because that'd be so weird if they went through and got rid of all of the spawns for the solos. Like really weird. Unless that's just a decision that they decided to make after realizing that we could get it too easily. Is that why? Because I remember us being able to do like, I don't know, like 13 of these things relatively easily. Back when Deviri first came out. It's just RNG? Interesting. Interesting. Alright, we'll keep running around. Keep on speeding around. Wiki says 30% per cache. Actually? Okay, so we should have gotten one by now, basically, is what you're saying. Is we should have gotten one by now. Yeah, we should have gotten at least one per, like, one by now. Which is why it's a little weird that there isn't, like, any kind of, like, Hello, hey, Sese. Yeah, no, this is, like, really weird. We shouldn't have, Seems like the game has decided to spite us, much like how I predicted earlier. Which is so weird because it shouldn't be. But whatever, I guess. It's okay. Ooh, puzzle up here. Yeah, there's a puzzle up here, guys. Yeah, I think there's a puzzle here. I don't know if you guys have done this puzzle, but it is a pain in the ass, but there is a puzzle here. Just confirming that the puzzle is actually in here before I do this. Before I say that the puzzle is actually over here. Puzzle is right here. Okay, cool. Puzzle. Got a puzzle. There is a puzzle right here. So a 30% chance on this is actually not that bad in terms of like actual shenanigans. Did you guys find another one? Oh, I'll come over to you then. I'll come over to you and then I'll deal with those ones afterwards. Or we'll just do this one after. No, I guess that's also that also works. Okay, ZCY. ZCY? C, there you go. We got our C. So we're good on the C now. We just need to get the other one now, which I think is up there, I believe. So we need to get all the way to the top, wherever that thingy is. ZCY. Because that's always there. I've made it so that it's just a casual reminder to read the rules of chat rules and stuff, is what we have there. It's nothing too insane. Okay, that's gonna go down there. I'm gonna take this real quick while I got a chance, which I've already apparently taken. So we're good there. That's not how we activate that though. Oh my god, no, and it just... this is mage. Alright, so, down into, I believe it's down here. Oh, hey Peterson. Hello. Yeah, because there's one right there. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's one right here. Oh, there's a thingy in there. Cry, you should be able to hit it. Let me know when you got it, okay? It's doing pretty good, Peterson. We're currently in the process of going through and getting some puzzles going. Did you get it? I'm placing bets that you got it. Okay, cool. God damn it. Yeah, we're doing puzzles. We found out that, you know the Cinta? The Cinta that you get the blueprints for from doing these puzzles? We found out that, funny enough, you actually have like a 30% chance of getting a blueprint from doing these puzzles. So it's actually not too hard to get. And then on top of that, to add in, each one of these Cinta full sets sell for like a ludicrous amount of money. So like, it's actually not bad. Okay, there you go. We're just missing a Y now. We're just missing a Y. So whatever we need to do, we just need to get a Y. So yeah, we're actually able to make some pretty decent bank off of it. Look at that. 79, 80 plat. Some of them are selling for like 100 plat. So like, that's not bad. It's pretty good. And relatively speaking, you get a crap ton of resources to send to the Hemlith too while doing this too. So that's not bad. Combine this with arbitrations and you could actually get some pretty good stuff going. What's this for? What are we doing? Because we gotta pop that one. No, that one's already been popped. How do we... Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. How do I... Okay, there's all that here. Hey, so... You know the really funny part about that is that the entire... We finally got a Cinta string. Oh my god, it finally happened. We got a Cinta string. There you go. Yeah. Which one did you get a Cinta string too, or is it just a, or is it something else? Because if you got something else, that's also really cool. Because it means that it's based on player, rather than based on, you got a string too, so everybody gets a string then from it. Alright, cool. Nice. That's actually perfect. That's actually really, really good, because then that actually means that we're going to be able to do some funny stuff with that. I already... Wait, that's actually one of the ones I needed. Hold up, I just need the blueprint now. No. I actually need the grip now for it, and then I've got an entire Cinta, I have an entire Cinta set ready to go. Which is actually pretty nice, not gonna lie. Meow. Okay, and then this is the one that you're talking about was the other one, right? Which shouldn't be too bad, honestly. I don't see this being too bad at all. Yes. Oh, this is one of the single player ones. Well, that answers that question. Okay, well that takes care of that. We need to get that one to an M. Okay, that one's an M, so we've got that here. Then we need to go get the last one, which will be an X. Which will be the bottom one there, which we just push this off. Oh, this one's like super easy. That was like super nice. Oh, okay, so we do actually have a chance of getting the ones that are solo then. Or solo thingies. That's nice. That's actually really, really good. Meaning that we can grind this out even further than we wanted to. There we go. Come on. There we go. Jesus Christ. Alright. We get anything from this or no? Oh. Double? We just got a double? Alright, cool. Fair enough. Actually, hold on. Let me go into the foundry really quick and I want to see what are all the parts we need. So we need one. Oh, it's literally just one of each. Oh, that's kind of nice. We literally just need one of everything. Okay, so we need to go through and grab the rest. We need to go find the others then. Alright, cool. That works. At least it's a 30% chance, so we can actually have a chance of getting it from like every one of these puzzles that we do, which is nice. I'd imagine that the co-op ones have a bit of a higher chance and whatnot, but if we can avoid having to do the co-op ones and we can just do all the single player ones, we might be able to even get a higher chance of doing this if we have more people, or just everybody doing their own puzzles and stuff, which would be kind of nice, honestly. Because I don't think it matters where you are on the map. I think we can just get all of them. But we could get dupes, so... Yeah, but that's actually good. Because if you get a duplicate, then that means you just got closer to getting more plat. Because if you get a full set of Syntheset, which is what I'm going for right now, they sell for 80 plat each. So like, I don't know about you, but I don't think I'm gonna complain about getting 80 plat. That's pretty good. Also, I'm pretty sure that the individual parts sell for like anywhere between 10 and 15 plat each. So like, if you wanted to, you could 100% just go through and sell the parts individually, which might sell faster actually now that I think about it. So if we go over here and take a look at these parts, yeah, 15 plat for that, 11 plat for you, 14 plat for you, 15 plat for this. Yeah, but between 15 and 20 plat per part. So every part that we get is about 15 plat. That's actually not bad. It's actually better to sell the parts individually. Hold up. No. Sell them individually so we can get even more stuff out of it. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome, actually. Where's the C? Oh, right there. Can I pop that out? I cannot pop that out. You've already got that one and you're popping that into there. Okay, cool. Yeah. Because like what we can do is we can go through and get, yeah, this would be actually probably one of the better plat grinds that we could do. Objectively. Just thinking about like all the, stuff that we could do to get parts and stuff. Because instead of selling like mods and stuff, we could sell these, which honestly probably would sell faster than mods as well. Well, if we're doing arbitrations too, we can also do sell the stuff from the arbitrations as well and get even more stuff out of that too. I see how I see the method, kind of. But yeah, I think this might be one of our best ways of doing this. But yeah, it's cheaper to sell it per part, is what I'm seeing there. Because if it's 15 to 20 plat per part and we're selling 6 parts, that's over 100 plat per full set that we end up getting instead of the individual parts. And those parts are just not worth really selling as a set then, if that's the case, because then you're losing like anywhere between 20 and 30 plat. Alright, perfect, Bliss. Good to hear. Good to hear. Just make sure that you don't look at a screen in a dark room, because that'll just make your headache worse. Much worse. Oh, I see a puzzle. I see a puzzle, I think. I think I see a puzzle. Hold up. Unless this is just one that we finished already. That would be a puzzle that we've already finished. Is there one further down here though? Single player puzzle? No, there's no single player puzzle. Unfortunately. Dang. That is actually really unfortunate. Oh, man. I was hoping. Oh, okay, that works then. That works. Just working our way. Actually, I do wonder if there's like a... If we can go through and get this done and just like relatively okay. Ah, crap, I started a mission. Whoops. Minor issues. I guess we could just go through and do it this way. Just gonna continue doing our usual. I do need to get some more AoE stuff going here because the more AoEs that we can get, the better. Because honestly, that way I can just kill them by being in the area around them and it'd be so fucking hilarious. Just like to instantly kill everything. It'd be awesome. Although, do you guys know if it matters about where we are on the map to be able to pick up the limbs and stuff or the parts? Because if it matters where we are on the map, like if we have to be near the puzzle to be able to complete the, like to get the limbs and stuff, that might change the meta around doing this a little bit. Not too much, but just enough to where it's like, it's actually like one of those things where it'd be needed to pay attention to where we are relatively. You found one? Okay, hold on. I'll come over to there in a second. To you in a second here. I'm just finishing off another mission so we can get some more decrees and stuff. I guess might as well get those decrees out of the way. The more decrees that we can get, the better. There you go. I'll just teleport over, or if you're just close enough, I'll just run. Oh, that was like super close to me. Alright, cool. Fair enough. I'm over here. Watch out. What's going on? Oh, it's like inside the mountain? How'd you get in there? Oh, over here. Oh, this is like a little city thing. Oh, that's cute. It's a multiplayer one, right? Yeah, it's a multiplayer. Okay, cool. O, U, and E. Alright, cool. We need an extra thing up there, so that means like there's gonna be something. There's gonna be a spare one. There should be this one right here, which we can do pretty easily. Oh, was that the U? Yeah, that was the U. Okay, so that one turns into the U that we can use. Ah, crap. Yeah, there's the U right there, so we don't need to worry. No, that's good, that's good, that's good. That one's good. That one's good. And then we need to get up there, which that one's actually got a full thing. Is there one that we can break here, or is that not possible here? I don't know, actually. This is... Huh. There's this one right here, which seems to be one of the ones that we need. That's you right there. That takes care of that. There should be a breakable one, yeah, but I don't see a breakable one just yet. It's a rock. That's a plant. That's also a plant. Can you go back and step on it? Azri, can you go back on step on the thingy? Physically, please? Because we need somebody to step on that platform right there. Thank you. And then what we can do is hit that one, which leads to... Oh, is it broken? Oh, I think that one's broken. Oh shit, that one's like actually broken. You see that? It's like, it's not wanting to work. And there's a chest over here? Oh, like a mission chest thingy. Oh, I see. Here, hold on. I got you. I'll take care of that. As I immediately miss it. Jeez. There you go. Got it. Target becomes 10% more vulnerable with each shot. Okay, so we've got this over here. We got two of them. Oh, you're already in the process of doing that one up there. Okay. Yeah. Hey, look at that. We got another Synta string. Would you look at that? Did they make this easier? I remember this being so much harder back when we originally did this. Like, I remember this being like considerably harder actually, for that matter. Hey, honestly, I'm not gonna complain because that's 15 plat right there. Yeah, sorry, that's 18 plat right there that we just got. You just made me double check to be sure there's no such specific place to each part. Just has to deal with how many Chest get open. Oh, cool. Well, I mean, it's a 30%, so it should be fine. It's not the end of the universe. So it's fine. It's okay. I mean, honestly, if it was more, if it was like one of those ones where we had to go to like different places and stuff and get individual stuff every single time, I'd be losing my fucking mind. Because imagine having to go through and do this every single time. That'd be crazy. Also, yeah, I don't know if you saw that, but you have to actually go and pick up the blueprint. So yes, we will have to go through and pick up every blueprint that we find individually, which is not bad per se. It's just going to be slightly annoying to have to go through and do. So we'll have to make sure that everybody's at the each of the thingies before we do them. This one done already? This one is already done. All right, cool. Or at least mark them so that people can get, know exactly where the parts are that we're finding and stuff. Takes care of the entire crowd there and trying to find the puzzles in those areas. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh god, imagine having to do that where we had to be on specific islands to get specific parts and then you had to find all the puzzles within those areas. That would suck ass. Like literal ass. That'd be so bad. Should we leave and then like just do this again? Oh, another one? No, I don't think that's another one. Okay, cool. Imagine me. Okay, you know what we could do? We could literally just leave now and then come back in, have all the puzzles respawn, and then we just start this up again. Though, honestly, if we do that, we're probably gonna have to go through and, rebuild all of our decrees, and I don't want to have to do that again, so we should probably get as many of these done as we possibly can. Kalervo? Oh, do you want to do Kalervo? Oh, found one! Guys, I have one over here. I found one. It's actually solo, so it should be fine. I think it's not bad. But just making sure that you guys have this, is good. Okay, push that over the edge. And there should be one on the bottom here somewhere. Found it. So what was the other one? Oh crap, I forgot what the other one was. Whoops. Oh crap! Actually, really rare resource right here. Tessoma. You're gonna need a crap ton of the Tessoma later on. Like, and I mean like a lot of those if you want to go craft certain things for the stuff in this game. You're gonna need a lot of Tessoma. Got it. Question now is how the hell do we get back up there? Yeah, let's go do Kalervo. I could probably one-tap him right now. Honestly. This is unironically probably going to be the funniest death for Kalervo in existence. Because I can 100% just one-tap him. I have my Saren build that we made that's like the most like objectively broken Saren build in the game. Currently just with my operator. Which is going to get out of hand very quickly, but whatever. Where's Kalervo again? Oh, did you just find another one? No, that was me. That was me. Okay, that's over there. Is that another one over there? Is that what that is? That puzzle's done, that puzzle's done, that puzzle over there is done. Yeah, that was the one that we just did. Where the hell did Kalervo go? Oh, over there. Alright. Kalervo. You know, I could also just teleport there. That could also work. Like, that would also be relatively... Fast travel unavailable this time. Yes, I wonder why. I genuinely wonder why fast travel isn't available. Appreciate it, game. You're great. Fantastic. Wait, do I just, like, drop in? Oh, okay. I guess I'm just gonna drop in on the boss fight. As you guys already one-tap him? Alright, cool. Fair enough. Immediately. Fair enough. Alright, we're coming down. I'm here. I've made it into the mission. Is Kalervo's weapon like a literal actual thingy? That's hilarious. Yeah, it's just a butter knife. Like a giant ass butter knife. Nice. Perfect. Absolutely fantastic. Homie, I don't know if you noticed this, but we did just kill him. Like, straight up. The dude's like dead. Okay, so yeah, let's leave and then come back in and then just find all the missions again. Since we were gonna be able to keep it all here. Oh my god. Wait, did we have to finish the mission to get Clervo's knives? Shit. Wait, what? Wait, does it not let you keep the wait, hold on. It doesn't let you keep the blueprints unless you finish the actual mission. Oh shit. Oh, that is, you have to actually finish everything before you can. Ah. Shit. I did not know that. Ah, crap. If I had known that, I wouldn't have done that. Shite. It's been years since I did it, so I didn't think that, I thought it would just like let me leave, but it does not save the blueprints. Yeah, we might as well just do it again. It does not save the knives and it does not save the blueprints, apparently. Unless we did actually get it. No, actually, apparently I did actually get it. What? It just didn't show up the... What? Did we actually get the blueprints? My thingy is saying that we did. But we didn't. The fuck? I mean, I'm not mad. It's just... That's weird. Okay. Yeah, it's saying that we got it, so... I mean, I'll take it. Just, maybe? Hold on, let me go check. Let me go check. Yeah, no worries, boss. We'll talk to you later, okay? Have fun at work, hopefully. So if we go over here, and then I go into here really quick. Go over here, look into the Cinta. Yeah, no, we kept the blueprints. Oh shit. We kept the blueprints. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. No, we can just do that then. It just doesn't show in the reward screen, I guess. Yeah. What about the hold on, what about the knives? What are the Clervo knives called? What are the Clervo knives called? Because if you guys know the knives name, I'll just look it up too to make sure that we have that as well. Banes? No, it's not a Bane. Clervo something. No, it's not. It's not showing up in my inventory, at least. I don't know what it could be under, though. Oh, they're just called Banes? Yeah, I don't have them either. So the Banes themselves are... Okay, so Clervo's Bane we'll have to go through and finish off all of the missions for. Otherwise, yeah. Unironically, Setzel, we're actually making some plat right now. And I mean a lot of plat right now. So would you want to join for that instead? We're making some decent plat right now, so... I don't know about you, but that would be ideal for this right now, at least. That last mission we made 44 plat, I think. We probably could sell it for upwards of 50, actually. Clervo's man. Okay, yeah. Oh, do you? Oh, shit. Well, yeah, that's the... Oh, we might have actually gotten up to 60 plat then. Because the each of the parts go for between 15 and 20 plat each. So whatever that comes out to. Which is, I'm not gonna lie, pretty good. Pretty goods indeed. In terms of like the actual plat and stuff. Oh, is it? Okay, yeah, that works. But if you guys want to go for the Clervo's Banes, we'll actually have to finish the missions as well. Which isn't hard to do, by the way, but like, it'll be one of those ones where if we want to leave, we're gonna have to go finish them instead. Of just like, objectively just like straight up dipping out. Though I will not lie, being able to dip out like that is actually kind of nice. Oh, you've almost got everything. Nice, Cry. Nice. It's good to see. You know, you seem a little on edge. Just a little bit more on edge than you should be. Yeah? Just a little bit. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta actually switch my weapon to my gun. So I can actually do gun things. Who would have thought? Okay, I feel like I'm stuck in a glitch here. Hold up. There we go. Got it. Finally. Jesus. Yo, can enemies? Could you like die, please? That'd be nice. You know, I probably should have gone for a damage decree right off the bat. That would have been brilliant. That would have been fantastic. Although I do appreciate the fact that we don't have to be in Steel Path to do this. Like, we have a relatively easy time doing this. God damn it, there's a second group over there. Shit. Okay, hold on. Kome? You won't have to worry about that, Azri. We don't need to use the warframes, so it's fine. Oh, for the end of it? No, don't. I have Titania. And the Titania build that I have is meant for Steel Path, or sorry, level cap. So, there shouldn't be any issues there. Like, we should not have problems. Oh, you're talking about the board game. I thought you were talking about Kome as in the warframe. Never mind, I stand corrected. That's one of the ones where I kind of just button mash until I get whatever I can off of it. That's effectively what goes on there. It's just infinite button mash until I can get the Oh. Hey guys, found one. I believe this is the this is the multiplayer one. Guys, I found one. I need you guys over here. I've got a puzzle. This is gonna be the most annoying puzzle to do though, because we did it earlier and that sucks ass to do. It's so bad. Hold on, before we do anything, I'm gonna go find the extra thing here. See if I can actually get that going. Which I believe I just found, so we're good. There we go. Well, let me go open this real quick. You know, Loden, you could also just like not care. That's also an option, but I guess not an option for you specifically, I guess. Oh, did you guys not open it? You guys went straight into doing the puzzle without actually opening the puzzle. Hold up. Coming over. Because each one of these yeah, you gotta open it with the second person because it's a multiplayer thing. Okay, so we have a UMX. Alright, cool. UMX. Come on. So that one over there, I'm just going to throw this into because we know that that's a required thingy for this. All of the other ones should just work without it. There's our X right there. I think that'll work. And then there's one over there that should be able to turn into another one. Okay, hold on. Did we get it? Hold on. There you go. Need M? Okay, cool. So I think the center one right here is going to be the M. This one right here. This one should turn into M. Yeah, this one will be our M. Oh, this one's you? Okay. There you go. Got it. Got our M. Crap. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna do that. I don't care. I don't care anymore. We're just going with that. We're gonna get rid of those curse decrees as much as we can. Okay, let's go find another one of these. Okay, so it seems like we have about the same amount of chance regardless of if it's like a single player or if it's a multiplayer one. Which is actually not bad. Hi. Hello. Oh, I don't have... There we go. Hey, Squeeve! We just found a really effective plat grinds, and we're currently doing some crazy amounts of plat right now. If we can get these, that's anywhere between 15 and 20 plat per. So I mean, it's not bad. It's pretty good. Not the best grinds that we could do, but one of the best at least. Yeah. Hello. Hey, zombie. Hello. Hold on. So if we go down into here, I think this will be just fine. Yeah, because there should be a puzzle down into this little island a little bit. I think at least. Unless they just don't have a puzzle. Found one? Alright, cool. Coming over. Oh, you guys are... Oh, you are like uber far away though. Hold on. Where'd you go? North or amphitheater? Where did you go? Oh, over there. Okay, cool. Working my way over. If you have your, by the way, if you have your thingy unlocked, or you have your horse unlocked, and everybody's in a horse, you can actually have everybody be in, like, everybody teleport to the same horse, by the way. So I can actually teleport to you if you're in your horse. It's pretty useful. Pretty nice. Could not recommend more. What do we need? X, N, and O. Did I accidentally just do that first try? Hold up. Hold the fucking phone. X, N, and O. Yeah, so that, oh, right there. Okay, we have O now. Okay. I've been playing the game for 8 years. That's the only reason why I'm at LR6 is because I've been playing the game for about 8 years now. If it weren't for that, I probably would still be about MR, I think it's like 16 or something. I'm like not that far. Like, not that far. Also, MR doesn't mean as much as you might think it does in terms of like actual progression in a game. Like it can help, but meh. Yeah, no, like I got LR6 this week is when I got it. So yeah, I would not consider LR to be like a huge achievement. Not currently, at least. Okay, that one's good. So we've got those two. We're just missing the last X now, which I think is up there, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, there you go. Nope, that is something else. What did you just complete? What did you just complete up there? Okay, that one's broken, so we're good there. Like, it lets us hit it anyways, regardless of whether or not it's actually open or not. Okay, so if we go up here... I feel like there's something that we're missing here. Wait, no, I'm just stupid. Hold up, I'm just being stupid. I'm just being stupid. Hold up, this is a red herring. This is a red herring, because I could just go in here and... Well, bam, never mind, it's not a red herring. It did not go into the void. It's right there. I don't know if you can see it, but it's right there. Hold on. I'll have to go grab it in a second too. Give me like 2 seconds. I gotta get up there. We've already done all of the 2 other ones. Those ones are set. We just need to do the one that's in the center. But to be able to get that one, we just need to go over here. Because it's this one right here. I believe. Yeah. You see this thing up here? This guy? Right here? We need to do that one really quick. Ow! That's a floor. New Orby drops in minutes if you're running it. No, I don't think I'm gonna run that Orby. I'm gonna be running this one, which we need to figure out how to open that real quick. I think. I think at least. I think. I actually don't know how to open that. You see what I mean though? Wait, hold on, that one's just broken. Never mind. Wait, did it actually... Wait, hold up. Did you actually watch it go into the... You actually watched it go into the void? Because it should pop back up. Like it should reappear. From the void. It shouldn't just like disappear permanently into the void. So there's a possibility that it could have also just fallen into... there. Like onto the island below. I kicked a few times because my MR was running open. Someone was. Wait, hold up. People have kicked you because you're MR? What the hell? What do you mean people kick you because you're MR? That sounds stupid as shit. What are you talking about? Well, I don't doubt that it's happened because I've heard about it from multiple people, but like, Jesus Christ, that's stupid. What does MR mean other than just a number at this point? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's like super dumb. What the fuck? Yeah, no, it should have fallen down here or something. Yeah, no, that seems like a really stupid thing to be kicking somebody for. Nah, the only thing I kick people for is because they're being idiots. And or racist, one of the two. Usually not mutually exclusive though. Where's our chef's here? There we go. Oh my Jeebus Christ. There we go. Gonna send you to the shadow realm. Alright, got that one. I think we might just have to give up on that one. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I think that might just be a GG's on that one. I don't know if we're gonna be able to actually find the thingy for it. Unless you guys actually managed to find it, but I don't think we're gonna be able to get it. I think it's the GG's. I'm sorry. Well, they are. Well, a lot of the time racism has to do with lack of education, which unfortunately for the US is very, very accurate. Where did it come? From the very top. So it comes from the very, very top of the tower. Cry, you're like standing on it right now. You really didn't like how his room clearance things. What? What are they? Insecure? Like the insecurity final boss? Yeah, because it comes from like right here. That spot right there. I don't know. Wait. Wait. We might have something here. Hold on, guys, can you go back down there really quick? Can you follow this string really quick? Shoot that. Where does this go? There? Oh! Oh, we can just... Okay, never mind. We're not onto anything. That's just useless to us. Yeah, I think we're gonna call this a GG's on this puzzle specifically. Because I don't think this puzzle is gonna fix itself. Because we need to find a thing that would go right there. But if it went into the void, that's it. Like, we don't have much of a... Like, it was just gone. There's not much we can do about it. Which means we just need to go do other puzzles instead. What do you mean it's in there? Okay, so what's in there? Nothing. So when you go through and pop that... hold on. So when you go through and pop this one down here really quick, right? What'll happen is that it shows out the puzzle, but you can't pop those out. Same thing with the one that's on the left. See? Yeah, that's what we needed, isn't it? Yeah, it's O. So we have O, M, and then X are the ones that we need. That one? That's M. You can see it over here. So what'll end up happening is that it highlights it right here. So you can actually know which ones are working and which ones aren't. That's how we know 100%. And that's why I can always go back and check it all the time. But we need an X, which unfortunately that X is needed for this one right here in the center. Which we don't have currently because, well, you can see. How do I try to learn if it's difficult? Yeah, I mean, metas aren't necessarily... I wouldn't really worry about following metas, especially if you're just starting the game out. I wouldn't worry about metas. They're, that's one of those ones where, like, if you're at the end of the game, you can focus on it a little bit more, but in the early game, it's not needed, really. And even then, it's like, eh. Because the metas themselves... it's nuts. Like, some of the metas have the capability to do some crazy stuff. But it comes down to just being like, are you really comfortable about making the game that easy for yourself? And unfortunately, no, I'm not. I'm not that comfortable making it that easy for myself. Where's our thing? Is it in here? Yeah, there's a thing right here. Wait, I got one. Guys, I got one. Hold on, we could probably finish it. Hold on, can you guys mark the tower really quick for me? I got a tower. I got a thingy. Hold on. I think I can bring it over. Thank you. We're gonna have to pop this one out, by the way, and bring it to the other one, but should be fine. But why would people get insecure about not being at the top of the stat line? What? What is this? CSGO? Huh? What are they? Coming from a league? Swear to God. Yeah. Well, I mean, the beginning of the the Warframes tutorial ends after you finish getting unlocking all of Steel Path. So once you unlock Steel Path, that's when the tutorial ends for Warframe. It's not a Warframe doesn't really have an official proper tutorial per se. It's just one of those ones where it just kind of happens over time. Well, it does, but it kind of throws you off the edge. I'm working on Steel Path currently. Yeah, that works then. That's perfect. Yeah, but the tutorial, who actually uses the Codex tutorials? Like, genuinely speaking, who actually uses them? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. They're there, which is useful, but most people do not even know that they exist. Oh no, it took me 4 years to get somewhat okay-ish at Steel Path. 6 years before I was even able to actually do Steel Path properly. And even to this day, I still struggle with it quite a bit. No, I stole it from another puzzle cry, and then I just ran over. So now I'm running over to the other puzzle to put it back in the other puzzle so I can finish that other puzzle that we were gonna go to. Good to know that we can actually steal them from other puzzles though, if needed. Steel Path is easy though once you get used to it. Yesn't. Yeah, I need you guys to come over here though. It doesn't seem like I can actually finish this one myself. I don't think, at least. It doesn't look like I can, at least. It says it's a solo one. Maybe that's just a red herring, actually. Maybe that's just a red herring. I'm gonna choose to believe that that's a red herring, and we're just gonna go figure out the rest of this puzzle first. Headshot, steal, whatever. That's cool. Now we just need to figure out a way to get up there. Hold on, where's my thingies? There we go. Yeah. Where's our shops? Oh, okay, cool. We can actually access all of these. Come on. Yeah, can you hit that bottom one for me, please? I don't know if these are what we need though. Hold on. D, N, or D, M, and C. Also, I just realized I was being stupid about this. I could just wee, excuse me, that's not supposed to go there. My good sir. There we go. Straight up we go. Okay, so what do we need? So D, M, and C. I'm gonna fucking lose it. There's our D. And then we need an M and a C. There's our C, and then we need an M. Right there. Yeah, there you go. Now we're good. Often bring full level 0 loaded defense fissures to leech XP. What? Why would you do the defense fissures out of all of them though? Oh, I mean, they're easy enough to where it's not the end of the universe per se, but still, it's eh. Really, defense fissures out of all of the ones you could have chosen? Honestly, survival fissures would probably be your best one since they would have higher enemy density. And most people would be bringing nuking builds anyways. So you wouldn't have to worry necessarily about people having issues with the enemies anyways. Due to just how many of the people bring nuking builds into survival missions. Did you find another one? Okay, hold on. Maybe this might be not one of those ones where we can find another one. It's problematic. Also, I cooked myself accidentally by taking a decree that reduces my accuracy by 300%, and now I'm mad. Yeah, where every single part that you get is anywhere between 15 and 20 plat individually. Every single one of them. So you can actually get quite a bit of plat out of selling Sinta parts. That's why we're grinding it right now. Also, these two actually need the Sinta as well. I just happen to not need it, and so I'm just going to be selling all the Sinta parts for plat later. Because apparently people just do not want to run this. No, farming new arcanes might not, aren't actually that. The question now comes down to the supply and demand. So since the Sinta is already gotten, like, it's been around for ages and it's stayed at this price, it's likely to be that the price for the Sinta won't change much. But say you were to go through and do the grinding for the new arcanes and whatnot, right? You're not actually going to get that much out of it eventually, because the prices will reduce over time. And arcanes are usually ones that are grinded out by a lot of people. So if you can, grinding out stuff that people don't tend to grind out that often, you can eventually actually artificially increase the price of those parts as well if you want to. Which could result in you getting more plat out of it, so... meh. It comes down to just what you're looking for mostly. But that's the main thing that I'm doing right now, is just going for stuff that... yeah, like the Hespar, yeah. The less grinded it is, the more it sells for, basically, is what it is. Yeah. Hey, Garavi. Welcome. How you guys been doing? What you guys been up to? What kind of chaos you guys been causing? Hold on. Also, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Welcome, guys. Farm now to make a big buck and switch to other... you could, yes. But, counterpoint to that, you get a bunch of stuff for your Hamlet this way, too. Oh, you're doing Profit Taker? Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you, running Profit Taker for the amount of credits that you get is just, it's so nice. You get so much stuff out of it. It's so good. I've actually, I have a friend by the name of Steve. He helps me run Profit Taker all the time. It's been so nice. We've had like almost no issues regarding, oh god, oh no. Did you? Oh, you brought us over to this thing. That's why. I see. Hasn't, oh, okay. Hold on. Just gonna like do this real quick. Just throw that on the ground and we should be good to go. What? Hey, no. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're okay. Okay, I think we're good. Holy shit. Alright, we're just gonna throw that on the ground. What's the best farm? Descendia. Descendia is one of the best farms for arcanes. But if you're gonna go through and do Descendia, make sure that you have loot rooms, which this week does not have any loot rooms. And without any loot rooms, the Steel Path version of Descendia is netting me anywhere between 35 and 50 arcanes per run. It's actually really good. It's mainly because of the phosphor grind. But yes, on a side note, other than Profit Taker, have you guys been running anything else, or just focusing primarily on Profit Taker? Because I know that oh god, are you doing the little duck grind? Wait, are you doing all like the little duck grind right now? Because like I've been suffering with the little duck grind so bad, not because I don't have the standing for it. No. Because I purely am running into a situation where you can't buy any more than 3 arcanes per mission or per day, and it's been hell. Do you? What the fuck? Okay, well that's one of our U's. Okay, we're gonna grab that. And then we're gonna go grab the other U really quick. I've been doing some Helvania caches since like 9. Oh yeah. Helvania caches are also really good. If you don't have a party for it, Helvania caches tend to be a lot better. Just because you can actually net a lot more based on what you're doing. Though the only problem is that if you do have a party, I would not recommend doing Helvania caches, just because you end up running into a situation where it's actually a little bit slower with a party. As weird as that sounds. Yeah, it's faster to do it with Profit Taker if you have a party. And the real reason being is because Profit Taker takes under 3 minutes to do, if you have the right party setup and whatnot. But then Helvania can take a lot more than that. Also, Profit Taker gives you 700,000 to 1.2 million credits, depending on what setup you have going. And Helvania gives you, I think it's a consistent, like anywhere between 600,000 to 1 million. So you have a potential for having more credits, but you need to have like a chroma and you gotta have like a bunch of boosters, and it's like a whole thing for doing Profit Taker. Though granted, Helvania, I don't actually know the full setup for Helvania yet. I haven't tried it. I've just heard stories of it being pretty good. But I know it's better for solo than it is for parties. And the only real reason I say that party setups are a little bit slower is because it comes down to load times. Because the load times, when you go through and take a look at the average load times between everybody and how long it'll take you to go into a mission versus how long you can leave, Fortune is a little bit faster. There's also the issue of just don't do it on don't do it on public parties, please. Just don't do public parties. Not for Profit Taker at least, or not for the caches either, actually, for that matter. It's cursed. Doing Hellscope yesterday, and the cache was average money 700 gray. That's not bad. Okay, so it's about the same, or is it? Huh, I wonder if it's actually, yeah, it's about the same then. Though counterpoint, you also finish off a little duck that way as well if you go through and do Profit Taker, which, let's be honest here, I think that's probably like the ultimate thing right there, is that you can finish off all of Profit Taker that way, which would be so much better. Or Little Duck at least, just because Little Duck is an absolute pain in the ass to do, for the grind at least. If you guys have ever tried to do Little Duck's grind consistently, it's not great. I had full of boosters though. It was really lucky with the with OMO. Oh god, it's been really public Partaker, not super, but good enough. Wait, really? Dang, you have been lucky then, because if you're having a good time with Profit Taker in public parties, you're getting like really lucky, because it usually does not go relatively too well. Crap, I forgot what I was supposed to do. No! Shit! Actually, no, I can do it from here. I can do it from here. Hold on. Oh, did I get it? No, it's just a bunch of O's now. Hold on. Ah! No! 200 million last time there was a credit weekend. Are you talking from Profit Taker, or are you talking from the other farms? Oh crap, that's not gonna work. Oh, we finally worked! Yes! It got back! Alright, I can solo Profit Taker in like 3 to 4 minutes, but it's super stressful to do. Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying it's better with the party. So that's why I'm saying that it's like, Profit Taker is better with the party, but if you go through and do it with, yeah, you're doing it sub 2 minutes in teams and stuff, if you have a fully built team. Now, if you don't have a fully built team, and you're just letting somebody run it solo, like I usually do with Steve, yeah. Because Steve usually just does all of it for me. We just hang out and just, I bring out my chroma, and that's usually what ends up leading to us having a better time that way. Wait, you can't res your... You are the chosen one, yes, apparently. To be fair, you're doing a sub 3 minute Profit Taker on your own, so it's not bad. Like, you're doing really good in terms of Profit Taker runs, I'm not gonna lie. Like, really good. 2 mid-air jumps, no weak point. Yeah, there you go. We're doing weak point kills now. I don't care anymore. We're doing the other stuffers here. There we go. We still haven't gotten a single one of the blueprints though. It's just Pange. Best solo was 14 minutes for me, or 4 minutes. Oh, that's not bad. I think so, but it does not matter. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, it does not matter. The amount of HP that they add within bosses in Warframe don't matter once you get to a certain damage amount, because you can just out damage it anyways. Like for example, you know that Sarin build that we've been using for arbitrations? On the explosions, it's doing plus 10 mil plus, and the only reason it's marking as 10 million is because it can't show a higher damage number because the enemies are actually running out of health. So like I unironically can do much more damage than the 10 million. It's just that the enemies don't have enough health for it. That's it. It's usually what it comes down, like that's your biggest limiting factor unironically with some of like the later game builds in this game, is unironically the amount of health the enemies have, which is the funniest thing to think about when building stuff. Because I was talking to somebody when they were doing a Banshee build, and they actually ended up having so much damage, they actually had to reduce the damage they were doing because the game couldn't handle it. Enemy density is the second one, yeah. Or I guess that enemy density would be the bigger issue for like most builds, and then it would be enemy health for like the higher damage builds. I guess would be the proper way of putting it. Just because the unfortunate part is that yeah, enemy density is a huge issue, especially for our certain builds. Yeah, we need the enemy density as well. That's why Steel Path is pretty good for it. It's too bad that we don't have Steel Path arbitrations. That would be so nice. Imagine having like actual proper Steel Path arbitrations. Holy shit, that'd be amazing. Only do profit taker during weekend credit booster plus credit booster. Yeah. Okay. Oh, also, yeah, you did. Oh no, no, you had the blessing there. Never mind, we're good. I was about to say you missed the blessing, but no, you have the blessing there. Yeah, no, profit taker is one of those ones where you do need to make sure you have everything. Though credit weekends I don't think are that big of an issue. They're great though. Credit weekends are fantastic for making a crap ton of credits. The only real issue I could see with that is that if you end up making, it's just that it makes the rest of the game feel so weak in terms of the amount of credits you get. Outside of Railjack. Railjack is actually unironically a really good credit farm. Like a really good credit farm for some reason. Okay. Where did the other... I'm doing this blind. Like we do have an interactive map, but I've stopped using it because I got annoyed. So I just decided that this way is better. Just for what we're doing. Running around, and this way I can get more degrees anyways, so it's fine. So I could do it more effectively. I've just chosen not to. Because I'm being annoying and wanted to just not do it the most effective way possibly. There we go, just sending you off into the shadow realm. Uncrit, melee hit, weak point, yeah, weak point. Oh my god. You know what we're gonna have to do later, guys? Is we're gonna have to finish off that last lich. Like, the final lich. We're gonna have to do it at some point. And I'm kind of like, I'm concerned that if we go through and do that final lich, it's just like... Oh, it's gonna suck so much to go through and do that final lich. Actually, no, it won't, because I have all the thingies. I have all the thingies from Iron Wake. No, it should be fine. We should be okay. Not having to care about all the stuffs. Should be okay. Should be okay. I don't know, it's been a while since I last did Profit Taker. I could be very able to change it. Oh god. Actually, speaking of Profit Taker, hey Steve, you're cool if I steal some of your builds, right? For Profit Taker. When I start getting like enough plat to be able to actually afford all the forma that I need, you're cool if I start stealing some of your builds, right? Because like I need to go through and actually get like a proper build going for all that. Sweet, thank you. Do appreciate it. Because like I want to get to a point where I can actually run Profit Taker, because I know I can do Eidolons on my own. I know that. I know I can solo Eidolons. I just need to go figure out if I can solo Orb Mother as well. I just need to be able to go through and actually solo Profit Taker now. It's one of the last bosses in the game for me to solo. Where did you go? Oh, all the way over there. Fine, I'll mount on my horse. Here. So there's these items called Requiem Ultimatums that you can get from Iron Wake, and they force your lich to spawn. So you know how we've had those liches take like hours, and I mean like 5 to 6 hours to actually spawn sometimes? Yeah, we don't have to deal with that anymore. The Requiem Ultimatums from Iron Wake actually make it like considerably easier to actually have them spawn in and stuff. The only real downside is that you need to actually get them, which can be a bit of a problem in its own right. But as a counterpoint to that, it's relatively easy to deal with anyways. Because like it costs like what, 10 ribbon slivers to get, and it's like not that big of an issue, I think, to my understanding. Oh, it's a double one. Alright, sorry. My bad. It's so weird to me watching LR6 players still digging up their stuff and orders to their content. I was doing a long time ago with low MR. No, you're good. It's mostly just because I don't really focus on things in the game. I kind of just do what I want to do. Like, for example, me getting a version, getting a one of every mod and maxing out every mod in the game, or maxing out every arcane in the game as well. That's just me doing what I want to do. You don't have to do that. It helps, but it's not a requirement for Warframe. If you want to be able to go through and actually do like Warframe stuff. Sorry, excuse me. There's also the side of things of like, if you want to go through and get every single one of the weapons in the game, like what I have currently, you don't have to do that either. That's not required for the game regardless either. Also, there's 2 puzzles here, by the way. I don't know if you know this, but there's 2 puzzles here. I'm like 90% sure there's 2 of them. When did I start Warframe? 2018? Yeah, 2018. Around there. So it's been a while since I started the game. But yeah, it was around 2018 or something. Something like that. Yeah, up there. Yeah, but I took a 2.5 year break, and then I came back a couple months ago, and I've been playing it ever since, pretty much. We actually went through and got from I think it was MR26 to LR6 in about 4 months. I think it was. Yeah, is there 2 of them? Is it actually 2 puzzles, or do they actually work together? Or is this the same puzzle? Because if this is not the same puzzle, then it should be fine. Hold on. Yeah. For the record, this is what my inventory in Warframe looks like. Hold on. So if I remove the Cinta, hold on. These are the only 2 that I'm missing right now. I'm gonna have to go through and finish this off here. At some point. But this is what my inventory looks like right now, and it's just... It's a lot. To say the least. It's a lot of stuff. Cinta, yes, there you go. Just gonna have that back there. Go back to the inventory and then do you, Cinta, set. There you go. Let me just have the Cinta set being shown here. But yeah, keep in mind that's not required to do in the game. It is highly recommended for like Deviri and like EDA and ETA. Like it's not one of those ones where it's like required for any of the content to do, but it does help you out later on, especially... What the... Oh god damn it. Oh no, I did the thing. Oh no, I've nerfed myself. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Okay, hold on. What do I need? Hold on. I need to double check to make sure I've got this. Alright, so M is dealt with. Now we just need an O and an X. Alright, cool. That's fine. I can deal with that. I can deal with the O and the X. Mind you, though, I would recommend getting all of the Kuba weapons at least. Because if you can't get all the Kuba weapons, you might suffer quite a bit later on, especially the Kuba Sobek and stuff. Just because there are symbols that do require the Kuba weapons to actually have proper stuff going. Okay, so I have... Where should this extra one go? Where do you guys want this extra thingy to go? Because there's supposed to be an extra thing here, right? So what if I just like throw that up there? Let me just do that. There you go. Oh crap. There you go. I got the extra one. Oh, there's the extra one. So we need an X. Oh no, there's the O. No, that's the O. That's the O. That's the O. There you go. We got the O. And then I'm assuming that that last one will be the X. So now we just gotta go with the X. What's Kuva? Kuva. So yeah, it's just Page. Yeah, no, I can show you guys what the Kuva grind is later. I'm not a fan of it. I am like the definition of the opposite of a fan of the Kuva grinds in like every possible manner of like speaking. Specifically with the Kuva liches. Everything else I'm fine with, but the Kuva liches, they suck ass. Yeah, we got skunked again. That's a pain. That's fine. We still got more puzzles that we can do, so it's not the end of the universe. It's just Pinge. Coda stuff is nice. Sisters and liches. Well, sisters are actually not that bad. Not anymore. But the liches themselves take hours, and I don't like doing them. Well, sorry, they take hours whenever you don't use the Requiem ultimatums, and that's kind of just on me for not using them that way. Yeah. Wait, hold on. There's a thing up there. There's a thingy that we can get up there for. Hold on. What's up here? Are you a puzzle? No. You're just your own thing. Okay, cool. You're not a puzzle. Azuri has accepted Brim's challenge. Oh, you're doing the... Yeah, okay. The only real thing is that, like, I still need to go through and 60% all of my weapons. So I need to go get, like, them all to 60%. The problem is I don't really want to do that. Because I don't think it's necessary for what we're doing. Like, 60% for all of the weapons I think is, like, a pretty minor thing. As long as your weapons aren't, like, 30%, I think you're fine. But even then, it's not really that bad. Because, like, the weapons themselves don't really suffer heavily from not having higher percentages. I know the Sobek is fine, but we're already able to kill level cap without it being 60%. Granted, mine's a 50% currently because we got it first try on 50. But like, it's not required to have it at 60% to be able to like kill level cap. It does help, but it's not required in any regard. And I'm pretty sure there's a puzzle over here. Like 90% sure there's a puzzle over here. Yeah, there's a puzzle right. No, thing didn't spawn this time. Interesting. Very interesting. There we go. Though I will not lie, the easiest ones to go through and level, or like have them maxed out at 60% would be the melee weapons, like all of the Kuba or sister melee weapons. Those would be like one of those things where like it actually does like matter. Or like not really matter, but it would be super easy to do, so we could just leave it be for the most part. Though it would be nice to get the 60% just out of the way, just to have the ability to say that all of my Kuba weapons are at 60% and then we're good, because that would be fantastic. The other side of it too is that I need to go through and get all of them to be at different status types as well, which is going to be a problem because I need to go finish off getting all of them in all the different progenitor types as well, which is going to take absolutely fucking forever. I'm probably going to do the sisters first, and then I'll do the other ones after that state. Make plat and buy all 60%. See, here's the thing. I would say I'd do that, but I'm already going through and omniforming every single one of my prime weapons and warframes. So like, as much as I'd love to go through and say, yeah, I could spend my plat on that, it's not that big of an issue. Now, I'm already in the process of spending like 100,000 plat on just omniforma alone, let alone everything else that goes on there and all the other stuff that I gotta go through and spend the omniforma on. Which is going to be an absolute nightmare to deal with in a lot of cases. Use Eleanor for the elemental treasure. See, you could do that, yes, but that only works for one status type. And say you want to go through and have different builds, right? You can't do that on a build by build basis, so you'd have to go through and have multiple extras anyways. So while I do understand that you could use Eleanor for that, and I do plan on doing that, just to go through and max out the, just to make it easier so that if we don't, like I can just go grind out all of my progenitors using Gaia and then swap it out to whatever I want afterwards. I'm just going to be getting duplicates of it and just like maxing them all out as far as I can. No, you can change as much as you want, but you'd have to change it for every single build, and you can't do that in Deviri. There's a couple places in the game where you cannot change the progenitor type for the different builds and stuff, and Deviri is one of them. And so say we want to go through and do like a level cap Deviri builds, and like have like a certain like thing for certain builds, it'd just make it easier for building, because that way we can just leave it be there. The problem is that would require me to do a crap ton of time, like to spend a crap ton of time on that. And I want to do it eventually. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it with a new core in the Sobek first. And then we'll just go from there, because that way I can actually like start slowly but surely building the meta weapons out to have like all of the different status types I could possibly give them, because that would actually be fantastic. What? Only need, yeah, but Deviri can only give, gives you one option, which is unfortunate. Well, it only gives you one option, yes, but then you can also change it between the builds. The builds the Deviri gives you, so it gives you one option for the weapons, yes, but the builds are shared between all the weapons. So if you want to, you can 100% just like have your build split between a bunch of different weapons, and then you can select between which builds on those weapons that you want. Same thing for the warframes as well. The mod loadouts themselves aren't picky in terms of like what weapon it's on specifically, but it is picky in terms of the it is picky on which type of weapon, if that makes any sense. Like in the sense of like, if you have like a Kuva core and you have like 11 builds on like 3 different weapons for the Kuva core, you'll still be able to access all of those 11 builds on in Deviri when you're setting your Deviri setup and things. It's just that you won't be able to have like it lets you do that. It's nice. But if you want to be able to do that, you need to have a bunch of different Kuva cores and or weapons to be able to go through and make the decisions to be able to switch between all of them. And that's why I'm going to be doing all the progenitor types and stuff. It didn't do that for you? Oh shit. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Maybe warframes don't? But what about, I think weapons do though, because I've heard stories of it working for weapons. Know that much at least. Melee attacks are imbued with you. Though honestly, I don't know how many people have actually had a chance to try that for weapons, because yes. Seems like one of those ones that would not be easy to do per se. I had a few weapons and only one set of confines. Really? That's so weird though. That is like really weird. That shouldn't be happening. It should just be working, but I guess not. I'll have to do some more research into how to get that to work then, because that seems like it would be something that would be nice to have. Either way, I'm still going to do it regardless, because it would be nice to have, just so we can have all the builds set up and not have to like, it's the same thing for having different warframes for different, like duplicate warframes for all of your different, Archon shards effectively is what that is. It's just that it'd be duplicate weapons for having different progenitor types and stuff, which is fine. It's not like I don't already have a shit ton of duplicates anyways. Wait, what did we lose? What did we, Azri, what did we lose? What did we lose? Is it something important or? Oh, cry. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah. I see. I see. I see. Honestly, we should probably stop here though. It's been like an hour and a half of us doing this exact same thing at some point here. Once we get this chest, we should stop here. Internet spikes? No, that makes sense. There's no need to apologize. Internet causing problems and stuff makes sense. That's cool. The only real issue there is that I'm gonna have to get like a crap ton of those, whatever the Valence fusion thingies are, so I can go through and have all of them work. Run through the center, Azri. Run through the center. No, like walk straight through the center. I know that you can see it, but one of the things about it is that it gets really wonky. Yeah, there you go. It gets really wonky where you need to actually like walk right through the center. There we go. It's a glitch that happens every once in a while for for those specifically where it's actually reversed. So whenever you can actually see it, you just got to run right through the center. But yeah, it's a consistent glitch that'll end up happening every once in a while. Oh yeah, no. I mean more in the sense of needing like 60 of them is more where the issue lies. It's less of an issue of, oh yeah, I do. We also have our own clan as well. The clan's kind of dead right now, but I've been slowly but surely trying to revive it. Just over time. Did you guys do... What? God, I keep on forgetting about Kalervo because I'm going to be honest with you, Kalervo is like the last thing I think about whenever I go into Devere. I'm always going for everything else but Kalervo. So I never think about Kalervo. Crap. Ah, that's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. You know what? Speaking of new core, actually, let's go throw some of these on the new core. New core, Valence fusion. It's better to go Kalervo and Osteopath. It is, and yeah, it is and it isn't. It's a bit of both. Valence fusion, yes, thank you. Kalervo, I think it's heat that we want actually. There you go. And that way we have, it's a 25.5 new core. Holy crap, man. That is actual hell. Why would you be a 25.5? Oh my Jeebus Christ. Oh, I did actually max this one out to max though. So we have our maximum radiation on this. If I'm not mistaken. Just gonna Valence fusion both of those. Magnetic. There you go. Getting extra sort of immersive swim when it was prime for so who? Oh, Kalervo. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I got a little carried away with all my warframes. I have one version of every prime and multiple versions of all the duplicates or like all of the base frames. Some of them though, I have multiples of the base frames already because of drops and stuff. So like Savigoth and like Oberon, I have multiples of. I don't like Loki actually. No, Loki's not one of the ones that I have extras of. But would recommend. It's pretty good. Wonder if you have all the conservation emblems. I don't know what those are. I don't know what the conservation emblems are, I'm sorry to say. So that might be its own entire thing, I'm sorry to say. But the new core only works on my Dante. Oh. I won't be building my new cores or any of the other stuff until I can actually go through and max out our until I can go through and max out all of our missing information. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, blueprints. Wait, are these all blueprints? Yeah, these are all blueprints. Yes, post the cell on that. Grab you. We're gonna get both of you, and these are gonna go for 20 each. So post the cell on that. Missing information because I'm being a dumbass. Blueprint. Sell those. And then these will be selling for... Yeah, we'll be selling for about 15. How many of them do I have? I've got 2. Oh, hello! We'll be back, grabbing food. No, take your time. Do what you gotta do. If you have some time later, I'd love to play with you and do some stuff else. I actually, so the only reason we're in Deviri is because I was actually using to make some plat. That's about the only reason I was in Deviri. I probably won't be doing Deviri outside of that because I'm done everything. Like, I don't know how to describe how done I am of, like, done everything in the game, other than the fact that one of the only things I have left is the codex, finishing off at grabbing, collecting every mod in the game, and finishing off every single, maxing out all arcanes. So I have no reason to actually run, like, Steelpath Oralworm and stuff. Oh, not even that. Nah. You say I need to do achievements, right? I have this achievement, which is get 1,000 revives, which I'm halfway through, and then there's this one right here, get 1,000,000 meters on a K drive. And then I'm done. Like, I have, like, everything already taken care of. It's actually fantastic. Also, Cuppin, could you, like, not? That's classified as sexual harassment, and we don't do that here. So could you, like, not? There's this thing that you should go do, and you should go take a look at what is considered sexual harassment, please and thank you, and not do that ever again. I'd appreciate that. I think this one's already posted to sell, didn't I? Yeah. Then we got the 3 blueprints, which I can just go through and do this. 2 of you. There you go. A conservation emblem is one you need to catch all the animal. What's it trying? I mean, I do a lot of catching of animals and stuff with my trank gun, but I don't know if that's one that I actually have though. Like, guys, I'm actively using these menus now to finish off my grind. This is what I'm down to. I'm just finishing off these arcanes here. And then I have all of these, which I'm currently leveling up every single mod in the game as well. I recently finished every single one of our, rarity? I think I can do based on rarity. I recently finished off all of our bronze mods, and I need to go finish off the rest of them. But like, I'm no joke, currently leveling up every single one of the mods in the game, because it's one of the last things I have to do. Also, shout out to Steve for getting me half of these prime mods. He actually sat down and got me about half of them for me, which is fantastic. So I didn't have to go through and grind out every single one of them. I do have to go finish off every other prime mod in the game, but like, it's not going to be too bad. Like, you can actually see all the ones that I'm missing right now. Right here. These are actually going to be really hard to get because you have to go to ESO and Conclave to get them. And Barokatir, or ESO and Barokatir are going to be the 2 places that you can get these, which is going to be Pange. Exodias? What's an Exodia? The only Exodia I know of is not the Exodia that we're talking about. I know that for certain. No, they spawn in both, Azuri. Yeah, there you go. Yu-Gi-Oh! Melee Arcane. Oh, yeah, I'm mostly done all the Exodias as well. Exodia. I'm mostly done a good chunk of them, so I've got Contagion done. I still need to go finish Epidemic. And then I have all of these. Oh, actually, no. Apparently, I've only finished off 2 of them. Interesting. I gotta go finish off these, though. Add those to the list of things I have to go do. I have a very, very long list of things I have to go do. As you can see, it is not a easy thing to do, unfortunately. Though I will not lie, these amalgam mods are like super easy to get. If you guys want to get like 3 really good mods, these ones right here, really good. Like time as it will either be plat to buy them or trade or wait for the event. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm perfectly okay with waiting for the event because, like, as you can see, I have a little bit more that I have to do other than that. Like, yeah, I'm pretty much done on the amalgam. I'm pretty sure I am done every amalgam in the game, actually, for that matter. Yeah, I'm done all the amalgams. I have every single one of them. I have all the amalgams. So yeah. Yeah, I collected every amalgam from Ropealist a long time ago. Because I figured it would be easier just to go through and finish off everything for the Ropealist than have to deal with anything else, so. Oof. 200% multi-shot is fantastic. But yeah, it's fine. If there's an event coming up, I had no idea. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. So pretty cool. If there is an events and stuff coming up. Though I'm actually not entirely sure what's going on there, but It's fine. What I am waiting for is the, I'm waiting for the one where we get a crap ton of forma from it. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh, no, I'm stupid. It's dog days. We're waiting, it's dog days. Dog days is coming up. I'm so fucking stupid. Plague Star, yeah, that's the one I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for Plague Star because it would be so nice to have like a crap ton of Plague Star. Like, it'd be so good. Oh, by the way, I'm waiting for dog days because there's one very important thing that is wrong. It's this. We don't have enough balls. I need more. I need so many more. Like, look at this. I can see the floor. It's wrong. I don't like this. I don't like being able to see the floor. Yeah, it's wrong on a multitude of reasons. Also, I can still see the walls, and we need to change that. I want to make it so that we get enough Roombas to be able to like get them all the way up to here so we can't see anything through them anymore. I want to go through and line the walls with so many Roombas you can't see the orbiter anymore. It'd be fantastic. Granted, I still need to go through and do that in this room over here as well and get even more orbiters and stuff so I can keep on like just like keep on getting even more of them. All those bows smaller? Yeah, I did. So I made them a lot smaller because originally they weren't here. I actually prefer them being a little bit smaller because you can kick them a little bit easier, but they weren't there. But they were up here in this area here. And as you can see, I moved them down there because it was a little bit easier for the ball pit, but doesn't stop us from making a second ball pit. So I can just make more so I can have more ball pits and stuff. I plan on also filling the entire area inside the Zeraman. You know, the safe place inside the Zeraman? I plan on filling that with a crap ton as well. Because honestly, it'd be really funny to do. But yes. Also, I need like 2 seconds. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes here, I guess. It's gonna be like 2 seconds here. But yeah, once I get back, we'll be figuring something out. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we'll do something. Better? The necromite? Wait, the necromite? Which necromite are you talking about? Hold on. The necromite. I've never heard of this before. Hold on. Oh, you're talking about these guys. You're talking about these little dudes. Yeah, these little dudes. Yeah, okay. That makes sorry, I completely forgot about what their name was. It's been a long time since I've actually done this, yeah. Made those yeah, okay, we're back. We're fine. We're good. We're a-okay. I do wonder if we can actually go through and get some more of this going. I still can't believe that we're so like far away from getting everything done in this game. It's just there's so many of these arcanes that we have to do. It's not even funny. I know that some of it we would have to go through and do some of Noko. So there's a bunch of them that are from Noko, and some of them are from Citron. And I really don't want to have to do Citron any more than I already have, because Citron would suck ass to do. It's like actually hell. Because like Citron is one of like the slower ones. Granted, if we do it in Steelpath, it should be fine. Oh, Mara's gonna be here in like 2 days. Nice. But it should be fun. Should be okay. If I do want to do this though, what we probably want to do. Welcome back, Steve. Welcome to the shenanigans of us not actually getting anything done today. And just chillaxing for the entire day, for the most part, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start getting more forma. And more plat, actually, for that matter. Because we need so much more. I'm currently collecting phosphor for the Citron raids. Wait, can you actually get the Citron arcanes through the phosphor? Because how do you do that? Oh, through the Demos pack. Oh, that's wicked. Oh, I can completely switch the... Oh my god, I can skip the Citron grind. Holy shit. Oh my god. Yeah, no, because like I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I was like fully prepared to go run the Citron grind permanently to go get the stuff. But ever since they removed my ability to go hang out with my little dudes, like my little dragons and stuff, I just didn't want to do the Citron grind anymore because it just wasn't worth it anymore. For those who don't know, there used to be a way for you to go find all the dragons. There was a bunch of baby dragons that you could go hang out with on the mission tile, or on the mission set. And DE ended up making a patch that removed my ability to go through to the baby dragons and stuff. And unfortunately, it means that we can no longer go hang out with the babies, which is sad. It was so sad because I was like, damn it, man. It was so good because like they were just like let you hang out and just chill with them. It was great. Granted, I wasn't actually... Most people won't know what the hell I'm talking about. Yeah, the oral rooms, yeah. There was a spot that I knew how to get to them. So you know how for inside of, specifically speaking, you know how like inside of Deviri, or like the inside the tile set for the Citron grinds, there's a little area that's like inside of Deviri. The funny part about that is that little spot there, I know how to get into the skybox for it. The problem is they patched it a while back, and I have not been able to get there since, and it's a bit of a sad day because like you could just hang out with them for like as long as you wanted. Like it was great. They would just hang out and chill. But no, they had to remove it because decisions or something, some kind of bullshit reason. Whatever that was, I have no idea. But welcome to life, I guess. Citron grinds. Why did you need the Citron grind? No, I can skip. Phosphor. We can just use the phosphor now. So we can 100% just skip everything, just super easily. Yeah, you just leave the tile set. And you go up to the skybox. Makes things super easy. Super nice. Why is my voice still off to the side a little bit? What the fuck? There's like something wrong with my IEMs. Hold on. What? The bullshit reasons was mostly DE wanted you to play the mission, not chilling out of bounds. Well, see, here's the thing. It's not like we would get anything out of doing that. Me being in the mission, or regardless if I was actually there or not, wouldn't actually change anything. Because contrary to popular belief, I'm actually terrible at this game. Like, I'm shite. And that's like on a good day. So yeah, what? Oh, you put something in your skybox? Yeah, just something, you know, just something. Just something there, you know? Just the usual. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah, the arcanes and stuff. Yeah, I can't tell you guys how to do this, but if you look it up, you'll be able to figure it out pretty easily. The reason why I can't tell you guys though is because the is because of TOS, basically, is what it is. Due to TOS and stuff, I can't actually tell you guys how to do it, unfortunately. DE is aware of how we do it, they just haven't patched it out because they're fine with it, since it's not actually game breaking. Now, unfortunately, this also opens up the things where it actually does tell us, wait, one other orange, and so you have Sol and Lua? Oh, are you talking about like actually having like the, oh, I see. So hear me out real quick. No, you want to know the real issue that I've run into? Is that when you go down here, they disappear, pretty much. They're just gone. See? Due to the way the skybox is actually programmed into the game, if you move down into here, they just like disappear. See? But if you go back over here, they're fine. They're back in the skybox and stuff. It just depends on where you are. Which is fine. And now I'm back. Yeah, no, they are... Well, it's not that they're too close, it's that they're positioned in the right place. It's just that I gotta work on them a little bit easier, or work on them a bit better. Which is fine, it's okay. It's not the end of the universe. Gonna increase that volume a little bit just so I can actually like hear what's going on in the game again. Oh my god, that is so much nicer though. Holy shit. So I'm not like actually like destroying my ears. Yes, that's better. What should we do? Oh, the mod config for the Kubanu core. Yeah, I see that. I see the vision. Okay, so the real question now is, what do I want to work on? Because I've already gotten most of this done. I do need to get this done though, or more lock pins and stuff, just so we can get those out of the way. I could probably go build more Fomorian disruptors, but I don't know if that's actually necessary. Do we have any weeklies that I need to do? Because I'm pretty sure I finished off every weekly in the game, right? Yeah, we're done with all the Archon shards and stuff. I just need to finish off all my weeklies. So these are done. These are taken care of. Yeah, I don't know if I have any, Wait, I'm gonna jump around a couple of the open worlds really quick, just to get my dailies done, or my daily stuff done really quick. Just, I'm not gonna drag you guys around because I'm gonna be jumping around a bit. And then I can bring you guys back in afterwards. Because I want to get rid of the, my daily, little duck stuff done as well, if I can. Little duck, where are you? Yes, there's our little duck. Browswares. What's our trade toys? No, that's browswares. Hold on. Let me do our trade toys for standing. Okay, daily standing cap is fine. Oh god, we're gonna have to do some more profit taker. No, we gotta do more profit taker. Uh-oh. I might just like explode. Just slightly. We're gonna have to do more profit taker for this. Uh-oh. I mean, we could do other stuff instead of profit taker for this, but like, profit taker will be the most effective method for this, unfortunately. There's like no easy way out of that. We just have to suffer with all of our stoofs. Yeah, why did my IEMs decide to be weird? Why have you decided to be weird today? I feel like this is wrong. Yeah, they've like, one of them is like 20% volume than what it should be. So it's like super, super, super quiet. Which is like not bad per se, it's just like it's very quiet and it's awkward. It's very, very quiet. So I gotta go through, like I had to go rebalance it and I'm gonna have to do that for like every once in a while. Whenever I get a chance to. There's also Onco too, which I need to go deal with. But yeah, it still works and allows me to solo. Wait, you can solo with Chroma? It's pretty cool. Yeah, I can't exactly solo it. I'm close, but not quite there just yet. Trade sentient cores for whatever. Send you through. Yep. Browswares. Then go into here. I believe this would be fine if we go and do you. So you're almost done. Almost. Oh, like seriously? Oh, cool. Is it nighttime on day for another? Oh, god damn it! We keep missing. I'm no joke. We keep on missing nighttime. Like every time I go and look at Cetus, we always miss it. Every single goddamn time. We always miss nighttime. Yeah. I swear to God, one of these days I'm gonna lose my mind because I keep on forgetting that we can actually do Prophet Taker. Or not Prophet Taker, Eidolons. I just keep forgetting about it. It's Pange. This is actual Pange. This is actual hell, that's what this is. Alright, fine. Whatever, I guess. I'll just go kill a Thumper real quick for good old time's sake, real quick. Hold on. Thumper! I need you to spawn Thumper! Yeah, nighttime should not be as short as it is. It's like... I do have an alarm. It's just that I don't pay attention to it, like, at all. Unfortunately. I'm, terrible when it comes to alarms. Like, absolutely shite when it comes to them. Hold on, where's our bounties? Go back into here, grab that one real quick. And we're just gonna go kill a Thumper real quick. Time to murder a Thumper. Hold on, where's our stuff? Kanzu, you're also very loud and I'd like you not to exist, please. Thank you. Okay, no, you're just gonna continue being loud. Appreciate it, Kanzu. You know, part of the reason why I'm asking you to shut up is so I can actually focus on my shenanigans here. God damn it. Also, thank you. I'd appreciate it if you quieted it down too. Lotus, you're being loud. I guess it doesn't really matter ultimately. Where the hell did all my drops go? There we go. Jesus Christ. Good old Thumper kill for good old time's sake. Da, da, da. You know, the fact that that was 43 seconds is upsetting. That's true, but then that requires a couple more clicks, and when you're speedrunning, it doesn't really matter. Ultimately speaking, because I can just go into the settings menu and just turn it off that way as well. The problem there specifically is that we'll just end up suffering. What do you mean shut? Huh? Is it because I'm talking about it being 43 seconds long? Like the mission taking us 43 seconds? That's slow. Like actually slow. You can get it down to 25 seconds for full mission time. And I have done so in the past. It's just I'm being slow because I don't want to go faster. Oh my god, I could probably use my Sobek for it too. Oh my god, you're right. I could probably use my Sobek for it. Hold on, let me see if I can use my Sobek for it to make it go faster. I already am using it, so by the way. Oh, you're saying to go through and use the, oh, no, I see what you're talking about. Hold on, Sobek. Kuba Nakor, or Kuba Sobek. Yeah, I use my Fenmore just because it's, one of my highest damaging weapons just in the game that I have currently. But I have a feeling that my Sobek might actually do better. Just a thought. Hi, Kanzu. Come here. Thumper's, because the one shot is both the plate and the weak point. The Vasto. Oh, I could see that. Yo, Kanzu? Could you, like, shush? You know what's really funny is that I can hear it. I know I can hear it, I just can't see it. No. Are you gonna pop up over here? Yep, there you go. So, Sobek, how are you feeling today? No, Sobek is not high enough damage for this. Yeah, look at this. The difference in terms of like actual damage there is nuts. Yeah, my Sobek is nowhere near good enough for that. Right, base of operations. Shame I don't think Arcaplasma works to sweep it anymore. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it's whatever. Basta for Thumpers needs crit weapon. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, I could also make my life a lot easier by just doing this. Hold on, just gonna use my Fenmore real quick. And I could just make my life a lot easier by doing this. This is not a joke, by the way. This is probably one of the most funniest builds I think I've ever done for this. Or used for this specifically, not done for it. I did not make this build. I got it from somebody else. All right, let's see if we can get this doing. No, you don't need silence, by the way. You don't need silence. Meow. All right, there you go. We should be good. All right.
I've detected troop buildup in the region. If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint and disrupt the force before they can mobilize.
Sorry if I'm quiet, guys. I'm just listening for the spawn in, making sure I don't miss it. Do you see what I mean, though? This is what I'm talking about when I say Titania doesn't work the same as anything else. It just does not spawn them in. The Thumpers just refuse to spawn in very easily with her. Like it's really weird, like genuinely. And that's what I mean by you don't need that you don't need to have silence for it. It really doesn't matter, ultimately speaking. Because god damn it, it's still slow. Silence is just great subsume. It is great, but it's not needed for this. Zada's Whisper does a bit more damage, so you can actually do more that way. So it's not necessarily bad per se, but it's definitely a little bit better if you use a different subsume. Also, this way I don't have to have a different build for it, because my Titania here, she uses her Zada's Whisper to be able to go to level cap. So if I wanted to be able to go to level cap easily, I just don't want to like lose that. I just don't want to lose my level cap. Also, I figured out a while back that the way that they spawn in is based on speed. So the faster you move, the less likely they are to spawn in, and I don't understand entirely why. But welcome to Thumper mechanics. I'm actually moving too fast, almost double too fast, or 2 times too fast right now. About that, yeah, about that. It's not bad. What do you get from Thumpers? So you know all the mineable resources that you get from Cetus? Or I guess the plains? You know how you have to go through and like mining and stuff in the plains? You can kind of skip that by just using Thumper grinding, because it ends up resulting in enough kills that you don't actually have to worry at all. And you get enough resources out of it. I can show you what I get out of the next kill, just so you can see. But usually what you do is you use this grind specifically for getting... well, yeah, the Karuto blueprint is one of them, but you also do it for getting Pyrol, which you will need thousands of. Yeah, pretty much all the minerals, yeah. Pretty much, right down to the last one. Hello. Bye, dudes. Where the hell is our... Why are you not spawning? Keep in mind that the Thumper that I'm fighting right now is a Thumper that will absolutely destroy anybody who's new to the game. This is not like this is not an easy Thumper to kill. Not unless you have the proper build for it. Yeah, no, this is how you skip mining in Plains of Eidolon. If it would spawn, that is. Jesus Christ, man, where are you? Why are you refusing to spawn? What? The hell? Yeah, usually the Thumper spawns within like 7 to 10 seconds. We're at 2 minutes now. What the fuck? Alright, fine, I guess it's just decided it doesn't want to spawn this time. Whatever, I guess. Also, keep in mind that if you have boosters, your mining will actually hurt more. Like, it'll be worse if you have boosters than if you don't have boosters. And I've done testing on this to figure out like the Pyrol, the amount of Pyrol that you get when you have boosters, and how much you get when you don't have boosters. And you get like anywhere between 4 times less to 5 times less Pyrol whenever you do have boosters. It's actually really bad. But that's probably because the game considers Pyrol to be like the super low tier resource that you're supposed to get a ton of when mining. But you use boosters and it ends up getting rid of those low tier resource percentages, and that's why you just end up losing it all. To my understanding, as that's what it is. Though I could be mistaken on that, like heavily mistaken on that. Oh, thank God. Dude, you took quite a few attempts to get to spawn in, my guy. There you go. So whenever you go through and actually do this, you'll end up getting some Nith, Centaurum, Aaron. Like, it goes for almost all the mineable resources. I think it is every single mineable resource, actually. As well as any fishing resource as well. So you'll be able to get a crap ton of stuff out of it. Though keep in mind that you will end up with, if you do consistent thumper grinding, you will end up with a crap ton of resources that you just don't know what to do with. Like, I have over 200 nith in my inventory. What am I going to do with that? Like, what am I going to do with 1,700 pharaohs? Or like 1,000 Aeron or something? Like, what's the point of that? Or even better, Trailock Eyes. I have 1,400 of these things. Like, there's, or even 3,000 Nissel pods. Like, it's one of those ones where you get a lot of stuff out of it that you just don't really have a reason for using. Oh yeah, you could also trade them in for standing as well. That's true. You could do that. Yeah. But have you considered that matter is based on what kind of Hemlith? Not all of them, unfortunately. You end up running into a situation where not all of them can be sent to the Hemlith. And that's why they're not really worth it, to say the least, is because like, or at least those resources aren't worth having, is because you can't give them all to the Hemlith. Hold on, where is it? Down here. There are some you can, but not all of them. No, actually, none of the Earth resources you can. Huh. Interesting. You can give it these, though, which is interesting. But no, you can't give them any of the other resources here. That's actually kind of interesting. Didn't think that. I did not think that that'd be the case. Okay, I don't need any of those. What I do need, though, is I need to go do some plat. I need to get as much plat as possible. The problem is I don't know what that's going to come out to needing. Oh, yeah, relic farming is relatively easy. Cheese. Like, it's not difficult per se, but there are a couple missions. Like, for example, if you want to go to Jupiter and get higher level relics, defense on Jupiter, the Io mission here is pretty good. And then, as you saw there, it would be Olympus is another really good one for disruption. But pretty much any disruption mission in the game will actually give you pretty consistent relics and stuff. It's just that Olympus is one of the easiest ones, especially considering the fact that it also becomes a fissure as well, which I don't think is currently up right now. No, I shut up. Feuded, but not mining resources. Oh, I see. Yeah, mining resources you kind of just like sit with permanently. It just stays in your inventory. Now, there's a problem, a really big issue. Fortuna and Cetus are easy enough, but Demos is hell to do, because here, let me show you what Demos is like. Demos is like open world's like mining ability, like mining stuff is just, it's not great. I've been on and off the game for years. That's never the reason to keep playing the game. Recently I just oh, that's good. It's good to hear, Cheese. Really good to hear. Meow, meow. Because honestly, it's always nice to be able to play with others. This is not a game that you want to be playing alone, like for any reason whatsoever. It will be very draining to play alone. That's why I never recommend playing it solo. Oh, that's what we should do. We should go finish off the last Kuba weapon, just so we have it done. This is the resource grind for Deimos, by the way. Is you find these teleport or these towers, and you just do this. And then as they spawn in, you just kill them. Well, you gotta wait for them to get out of their pods first, and then you can just like get resources out of it. But like, it's not bad per se, it's just unfortunately very annoying to do, because you don't usually get that much resources out of it either, which is unfortunate. Very annoying. Buy mods from son or father? Oh god. Not that again. Oh no. I have to go through and do that. I need to go through and finish this all here. Hey Quartz here. Doing okay. Just messing around getting some Namelon. Because I needed to grab some Namelon and stuff, so I need to go grab some more. Namelon! Yeah, I do need them all. The thing is that I've already grabbed all the ones that I can grab right now. So what I need to do is I need to go through and actually capture a bunch of the Demos wildlife. Specifically so that I can get all of the pets and stuff out of that. Well, I finished all the pets, but I need to go through and collect all the tags for it so that I can start actually getting everything taken care of properly. The unfortunate part about that is that it's not going to be a guarantee in terms of which ones are going to show up. I mean, you could almost do it if you go through and do the actual like hunting stuff, but I don't do those because I find them annoying. It's like I don't see the point in doing them. Granted, it's one of those ones where it's pinch. It's how it goes. Absolute pinch. I do want to go through and double check, see which ones I am missing though, because I'm pretty close to getting a couple. It's not a guarantee that I'll be able to get them, but I'm pretty close to getting most of them. Up we go. And all the way down here. Yes. Oh my god, the amount of necrothene that we have is kind of funny though. I went through and built or finished refining all my necrothene, and we're like at almost 90 right now in my inventory. Just sitting there. I don't know what to do with it, but it's there. Hold on, you said sun? I need to go talk to you? Oh, trade tags, yes. So I have 4 of these I still need to get, which, as you can see, I'm like really close to getting a lot of these. Like, really close to getting a lot of these. Oh, actually, we could probably just do that right now, actually. We could just finish all of these off right now. Hold up. Triangle patch, like, thing. Hold on, let me go see if this is here. Oh, this thing! Well, would you look at that? I'm actually really close to getting it. Look at that. Yeah, no, I'm like really close to getting it. Apparently I have 194 of these guys. It's kind of cool. But yes, welcome to Shenanigans here. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm really, really close to getting it. So I don't really need to worry. The stress of doing these kind of things is like very minor. I'm gonna do the most taboo thing ever and do this the easiest possible way I could think of. Hold on. Where's our... There we go. I guess it's okay. I didn't put enough sunscreen. Yeah, that's a curse. I put enough and I got absolutely just cursed. Like, toasted. Like, really bad. When I was out in the mountains and stuff. I did put enough, it's just that we didn't reapply, and that's what got me. Unfortunately, was that I just never reapplied it. Oh, there's 2 in Orvelis? Oh, that's cool. I didn't think there would actually be 2 in Orvelis, though. That's actually really interesting. Why were these guys not spawning? Alright. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. Well, at least you have a really, really interesting look for a while, which is fine. I don't really think I need to get all the patches though, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I could go get them, but like, I don't really see a need to. Outside of just collecting them in specifically. Like, I could go do them, like, relatively simply. So it wouldn't be that hard to do. It's just that I don't see the purpose in grabbing them outside of just like having them as a collector's items. If that makes any sense. Unless is there like a bonus that we end up getting from the patches? Because if there's a bonus that we get from the patches, that would be amazing. Oh, this is one of the starting points. Never mind. We don't have to care about that. Because I can just do this. Meow. Completionist thing. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I have a couple things I want to do for that, but like for now, I need to focus on getting the mods, and then I also need to focus on getting all the arcanes in the game. Just because those are going to be the most brutal ones to get out of all of them, is primarily just finishing those off as best as I can. Because like, those will suck ass to grab in most cases. Reload. There you go. Hello, guys. There you go. We just got 3 of them in one go. Relatively speaking, this isn't actually that difficult to do. It's just that making sure that you aim correctly is where the real pain comes into play. Oh my god, actually getting all this stuff done for Fortuna though is gonna be hell. Like actual hell. I don't know if you see them there, but they are super rare. Yeah, these guys are like uber rare. Come on. Come on, let me hit you. Got one. Come on. I just need to get the other one. Come on. There we go. Got them both. There we go. I guess they're the common ones. Do you have the Equinox helmet? Yes, I have every Warframe and every weapon in the game. With a minor correction there. I'm only missing one weapon currently. The Kuvasir, but let's be honest here, we're not going to be using the Kuvasir. So yes, I'm missing, like I have everything. I have everything. Use it for the hunts? Don't really need to. Well, yeah, but if you're talking about the Hewwo, that's not accessible within the game. I consider that like being like a prime weapon until, like I'm considering it the same thing as a founder's item until after Tau drops. Because at that point it's pointless. To be over dramatic about it. Yeah, I'm time gated, which I'm waiting for. Which is why I say I have every weapon in the game, well, minus the seer. Because to be honest with you, it's not like I'm going to be able to go hunt out the other stuffs here. It's like minor. Very, very minor issues. Where's the rest of these? I hear them. Aha, more of you. There is like there's a bunch of like animals here that are actually surprisingly rare as well. Which might be kind of weird to point out, but like there's a couple of them that like look like toads, and I don't know how to explain them other than the fact that they're toads. Like I genuinely do not know how to explain them other than them just being toads. That are in demos. They're like super fat, chunky, and they just work, but they're also like God damn it. I alerted them. Come here. Come here. There we go. Got him. But with Hewwo, there would probably be pure new arcanes, mods, etc. Yeah, exactly. So we're just going to ignore the Hewwo. Just because it's not like I need to care about the Hewwo at the moment. Because, like, you know, it's minor issues. Minor issues indeed. Also, how do you get rid of those things, like, permanently? Like, those, like, tentacle dudes that sit there and just chase you, they're so freaking annoying when you're trying to do this because you can't fly around that easily. They just sit there and chase you permanently, and it's the most annoying thing on the planet. Because it's like, why? The only way to do it is to kill them? Ah, crap. That's gonna be annoying. You don't. Oh, you just killed them. Okay. Cool, I guess. I was hoping to be able to get around them. What do you mean, isn't the Ocucore better? Yeah, the Ocucore is fantastic. Yeah, Invis could work, yeah. I could see that. But then you don't have as easy as a time, like, running around like this and going through and taking care of this stuff. And hunting down all the animals and stuff. Yeah, the Ocucore is fantastic, though. It's, like, one of the, like, unironically, one of the best weapons in the game. But... yeah, come here. I'll just slice you in half. Thank you. Jesus Christ. Wish I could just permanently remove them from the game. They're like the, you guys know the, whatchamacallit here? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, so needed for stealth. Yeah, I'm literally doing this for like 1 token total. And that's like 1 token at best. At this point. I'm gonna be honest with you. Maybe 2 for like a couple of them, but like it's not really that big of an issue. Oh. Apparently they're in front of me. I feel like I'm blind. What am I looking for? Oh, up here. There we go. Hello. But also stealth, if you're far enough away from the animals anyways, you'll get a crap ton of tokens regardless. So like, the issue of going through and being like, alright, cool, you need stealth, you don't really need it. You can just go like super high up in the sky and hit them from here. So it's like, it's a pretty minor issue, ultimately. As you can see, we're getting like, we're over 20 tokens for most of what we've just gotten so far anyways. So it's like, minor issues. Minor issues indeed. I see you. This is for oh! Oh, I see. So if I go down this way, let me do this. Okay, yeah, let's just follow this. I guess we'll just like do this the old-fashioned way. Following the trail. Fine, I'll just follow the trail. I'll do this the old-fashioned way. Back when we first learned how to do this ages ago.
That's definitely a Vulpaphyla. They're scavengers who prefer to travel in packs, so I wouldn't be surprised to find more than one. Vulpaphyla is a scavenging bioform, surviving by doing its best to not get killed. Ah, the sly Vulpaphyla. The most common variety, but still an invaluable addition to our menagerie.
Did that just... I pressed 1.
Right.
Bro.
They have eluded you. I'm sure it wasn't a particularly fetching specimen anyway.
Excuse me, my good sir. Did... What? Excuse me? Oh, they're right there. Or there's something right over here. Ah, crap. It's gonna die. Yeah, it's gonna die. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Come here. There you go. Oh my god. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go grab my Ivara for this. I don't care. We're gonna go grab my Ivara. If we're gonna be doing this the old-fashioned way, yeah, we're gonna go grab the Ivara. Ah, I need my hour-long invisibility proc. That'd be fantastic. Nothing will be better. Because like my Ivara can be just straight up invisible for an hour long and it's beautiful. It is genuinely beautiful. Sun. Let's go talk to Sun really quick because I want to see if I can actually trade any tags for this. Yeah, okay, cool. We didn't get anything out of that, which is fine. Go back into here, go grab our stuffers, Ivara, and we're good. Alright, let's do this. Because usually what I do is I just cheat by just flying around and waiting for the animals to show up and stuff, but I have a feeling this stuff is going to be a lot more rare, so I'm going to have to do it this way anyways. Honor's Cooper was invisible, could attack and not break. Oh, yeah, but then they had to change that because it was too broken, which is fully understandable because, like, I'm going to be real with Chief. That would be, like, very borked, to say the least. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to go grab this. And then what we want to do is we want to head over towards this place over here. And then we're invisible. For the next however long this is going to take us to do. Wait, did that just not give me anything? Excuse me, my good sir. It didn't even give me a path, it didn't give me anything. I just picked it up and it just disappeared. Okay, cool, I guess. That's nice. I appreciate that, game. You're awesome. Near entrance of the... Oh, yeah, they're like, hold on, let's see if I can actually find one. Because oftentimes they're pretty easy to find. Like, not too bad. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, these guys. Right here. These guys. Purple Velocipods. These guys. You can also get one for your K-Drive. You can get a skin for your K-Drive that gives you a bunch of these guys. That lets you just ride them on your K-Drive and stuff. Should be cool. Yeah, K-Drive dudes. Now, would it be worth actually doing? Probably not, but hey, that's a thing you can do. If you choose to. Yeah, I've got to go find the white ones, which is the problem. I don't mind getting extras of all the others though, because it is going to just be nice to have all the extras and stuff.
Left in that direction. I'd be grateful if you caught it.
Okay. Walking our footprints. Down this way. Crap. It's going to take forever to find them though, unfortunately. Yes, that should be fine. Nidus would like K-drive with eyes. Nidus? Oh, I could see that, yeah. I could see that. Wait, this makes me go... oh, I see.
Lure, a common mistake.
There you go. Now we're good. Wait, what?
That sounds distinctly like a predacite. Deimos' most majestic predator. Let's hope it's not with its young. They can get aggressive when defending their offspring against a perceived threat.
Okay.
No, longer, more sustained. Again.
Where are we getting these organ cells from?
Now, drop that thing like a sack of rocks.
Where are we getting all these organ cells from? What the hell?
Magnificent beasts, though they do have the habit of spitting poison.
Got him. Alright, there we go. The kittens! And it was just a regular one. Damn it!
Better clean it up. It's crawling with spores.
I don't
Which of us isn't?
think so. I've just never gotten organ cells from just sitting still. No. I know that they're a common drop on demos. It's just that I've never got them from sitting still before. Usually it's from getting kills and stuff. It's never been like just sitting there kind of thing, if that makes any sense. That's my Shmita ability? Oh, that'd be cool. It's my Shmita. You know, honestly, Shmitas always come in clutch, regardless of what we're doing. It's fantastic. It is absolutely amazing. Alright, so now we just gotta go find this one and go grab the other kinds, I guess? So the real question now is it like worth us to actually go through and find all the animals here? Or is it just like we have a chance of having it show up to be more rare? Is that what's going on here? Because like I cannot remember for the life of me what this is gonna lead to. Because the last time I did this, by the way, like last time I was going through and catching animals, was when I was finishing the Fortuna grind, like the Fortuna standing grind. And I just don't know how to explain that. Oh, but is it a requirement to get rare ones to do that? Just fly and check their names if you need to shoot it. If not, skip. Oh, I see.
That's definitely a Vulpophyla. They're scavengers who prefer to travel in packs, so I wouldn't be surprised to find more than one. Vulpophyla is a bioform adapted from old Earth canid scavenger stock. Likely cargo from one hapless wreck or another. Ah, the sly Vulpophyla. The most common variety, but still an invaluable addition to our menagerie.
You know, the fact that it spawned it immediately and then got absolutely just fucking destroyed is annoying. It's pain. Okay, fine. We'll just do it the old way. Or the original way that I was doing it, because this is going to take way too long if I do it that way. Okay. So what we need is the white ones, right? The white dudes? Can't remember their names. Okay, so there's going to be a bunch of these guys, which are useless because we don't need those. We need to go through and find out where the rest of them are. Yeah, white code drives. Yeah, those guys. The weird thingies, the bugs that, like the freaking weird bug thingies that are all white and stuff. There are a crap ton of them. It's kind of cool that they can't die, though, to like the enemies and stuff. The enemies just don't target them, which is pretty convenient just for the sake of like making our lives a little bit easier. No, yes and no. So for tranquilizers and stuff, you don't get the highlights like you do here. That's not for the tranquilizers and stuff. But they also just show up in terms of like actually just like doing like a pulsing yellow pulse in their shape, and that's how you end up seeing them. That's what I'm looking for right now. Whenever I'm like moving like really quick, is I'm looking for the pulsing yellow thing. I'll show you whenever I see one. Speaking of pulsing, oh, and that does not pulse. Well, that's one of them that we're done. Right there. Okay, there's the white one. We're done there.
What a beauty.
We might as well grab the other one, just in case.
You didn't try
We
to
need more.
trick a velocipede while riding another velocipede, did you? Don't. I watched someone try. It usually doesn't.
You know, them giving us ideas like this is actually kind of nice. It's great. Though I will not lie, tranking a velocipede while on a velocipede seems like it'd be hell on earth, to say the least. You've done it? Oh, okay, yeah. I'd assume so. Okay, well that takes care of that one at least. What were the other ones that we needed? Because if we can narrow down which ones we need, we can just go through and just like speedrun this a little bit. Have a way of sinking under the map too? Wait, do they? Oh shit, that would suck so much to have to deal with. Like genuinely? Hold on, we're gonna just do that real quick. Switch back to my Verona, go back over here, and then just do this. Trades, grab you. Okay, so you, not great. You. So what we need now is we need to get the Pharaoh Parasite, which I'm assuming is one of the most rare ones out there. And then we also need to go through and get the Panzer Vopophila tag, which I'm assuming is also one of the more... yeah, okay, yeah. We need the Panzer Vopolia, and then we also need the Caustic, or not the Caustic, the Pharaoh, to get them. So then we can finish off all of this pretty easily. Actually, funny enough, we're down to just one. We're down to one singular thing right here, and then we're done that. Just straight up. So cool. And Sly. No, we've already gotten a bunch of Sly. We already got a crap ton of Slies, so we don't need to worry about those at all. You know what kind of is annoying is that you can't use Titania for this. Because I would just use Titania if I could, in terms of just like flying around and stuff, because she'd be so much faster. Like just objectively speaking, she'd be so much faster, it'd be great. Now, get the hell out of here. I'd like to get that slide just so we have it. Might as well grab the ones that are around because like it'd be nice to have all the extras and stuff. You could Hemlith rest onto Titania. True. But also I wouldn't be able to scan for the enemies and stuff using Titania because you can't use your tranquilizer in Titania's 4. And the main way for me to find them is by just doing it this way. Which unfortunately means that, yes, we will be just waiting for them to spawn in and stuff. Which is downside, but meh, it's a minor issue. I know that the Vocalists and the cats and the doggos like to be around here. There's gonna be a bunch of enemies down there, but we don't need to worry about those. But yeah, they like to be in the mountains or so, like around the mountains and stuff. So we can kind of just like do it this way instead. As a bunch of these guys show up, yeah, we don't need to worry about those. Just a bunch of burrowing dudes. Yo, could you like not please? I need to go grab the, wait, hold on, no. This is what we need, this is no joke, the exact animal that we need right now. There we go, got it. Oh my Jeebus Christ. Did you just... Okay, thank God. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we got the Panzer, so we're good there. Okay, so we got them. We're good. Okay, those were the 2 rares that we needed for the cats. Now we just need to go get the dogs. The problem is that I'm not sure. Oh, it's a Pharaoh. Is it really? Oh, the Pharaoh dogs. Yeah, the Pharaoh dogs. Predicite. Yeah, I need to get the Pharaoh predicites, but we don't know. Yeah, I don't know where they would be. Because they like the mountains and stuff, but like that's mostly just based on speculation. Because I've seen them mostly on the mountains all the time. There's a Vizier Praetorite over here. So much of Panzers over here. Actually, I'm just gonna grab those really quick. First one. Second one. All right. Medjay would be the one that's like uber rare, which I don't know if it'd be worth us actually seeking out. Did they just disappear on me? You know what? We're not going to question that. No, I kind of wish we could actually increase the ammunition on these. Because it would be nice if we could just increase the ammunition on those. Jeez. There you go. I think the flat moment stones, I could be wrong. Yeah, so I'm not going crazy. So it is, they are going to be on the mountains and stuff. There's some slides over here, but we don't need those. But honestly, I probably should just grab them just in case. Because that way they're taken care of. And they're no longer in the mountain, per se. Yeah, I'll just let that one be, though. There's too many enemies. Okay, so if I continue just going this way. So, the pharaohs themselves are going to be on the rocks and stuff. The problem is I don't know how rare they might be. I know I've seen them before. Like, I've seen the pharaohs before, so I know they're possible to run into without having to worry about, like, actually doing the, proper missions and stuff. Or the, proper method. Okay, I need you to, like, not disappear on me, please. That'd be nice. Just catch you, go grab you, go back over here. We're gonna go down here, and then we're just gonna murder these fuckers. Come here. Thank you. And then we can get you out of here. I go back to using you. I'm actually just gonna start memorizing what all my numpad numbers are for all this, because I use my numpad for some of my keybinds, which is actually really convenient for a lot of this, unironically. That's why, okay, those are the tendril dudes. The tentacle dudes that I don't want to deal with. Sometimes you'll actually find them on top of these areas here. Where I've seen them there quite a few times. The only problem is that I've also seen them on here, like in back here a bit as well. But the only problem is I can't guarantee that they'll spawn here, which is the issue. There's a bunch of little dudes over there. Okay, hold on. Let's see if we actually got the right thing here, because like it would suck if we didn't actually get the right one. Because I want to see if we can actually get all the correct... I want to be able to be done with the cats, just so that they're out of the way. So let's hope that that was actually the correct cats, for this at least. Trade tags. Yes, they were the correct cats. Okay, cool. We got them. So the panzers are what we want, and then we've got all of you here, you're dealt with. And now we're just looking for the pharaohs. That's it. We're down to just the pharaohs. We're down to one pharaoh Praetorite left. This is problematic. Trank usually first to my wheel, so it's easy. Everything else is important is 6. And defensor, that's how I said it. Yeah, I have a keybind thing that I use on the side here. But for some reason the keybinds for it seem to not want to work properly. So I've been having to like... Yeah, they're not registering anymore. Unfortunately. They've, I don't know exactly what happens, but it stopped registering for me, unfortunately. Which is unfortunate. What? No! No, 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 no. Hi, Pharaoh. How are you feeling today? Oh my god. And there you go. That's the entire grind for that done. Now we gotta go do Cetus, and we need to go do all of Fortuna as well for that as well. Just get all those tags out of the way. Lures and pheromones will be way faster. You got it while I was typing. I told you! This game does everything it does specifically to spite you. Or me, for that matter. It will do...
keep at it.
Did that not count? Wait, did we not get the Predicite?
As you wish.
Wait. Yeah, right there. Does that not count?
None of the monstrosities you'll find out there
What?
are as fearsome as see you around.
Excuse me. Game. I'd like you not to do this. That'd be awesome. There's always something on that hill. Yeah, it checks out. Yeah, we just got scammed. I just checked last reward. That was a Pharaoh Predicite, so I know for certain that we got it. What if I just load out and load back in? What do you mean? Okay, game, I'd like you not to scam me this time. Do not be a scam. Otherwise, I'll have to go do it again. In which case, pinch.
Deimos is unfolding before
Yeah, we got scammed.
like a
That...
puzzle box.
Okay,
must
I see.
goodbye for now.
There was a Pharaoh Predicite, but we didn't get it. Because there was an God damn it. Fine, we'll have to go do it again. We got scammed by the game. Somehow the game decided not to register that we got the Pharaoh Predicite, which is a process in its own right, I see. We can maybe, but those still, yeah, they still give you normal tags. I know that we got it, so it's there. We have a recording of it. It's just decided that it didn't want to work that time. All right, because apparently it decided that it didn't want to like give us the full thingy, I guess. Whatever, I guess. Yeah, we got scammed by DE, guys. It's GG's. No. Just... I'm gonna finish my 150 kill enemy mission for my weekly, specifically to kill you. Yes, I will kill 150 of these fuckers if I need to. They will die. You are what slowed me down. Thank you for that. I decided not to... it's decided not so fast. Yeah. Apparently... Game over here cursing us as per usual. You know, I'm not gonna lie. Again, this is just a pinch. It'll be easier to shoot them in this wide range. Oh yeah, I could 100. Oh, that's right. I have a keybind. I could just switch out into my Fenmore and just fucking destroy them. I'm being dumb. Did that thing just... Hold on. What in the world is that animation set? Okay, DE has some very, very interesting taste into animations, I guess. There you go. At least we got the septics done out of the way.
Clump of ganglions for this little one.
All right, Pharaoh. I need you to show up again. Just one more Pharaoh. Just one more Pharaoh. I'm surprised that the Pharaohs are like... not that rare. Because I don't know if you guys have noticed, but we got that within the first 3 dogs that we saw. So like it's relatively quick. I don't know if you heard that, but that was a... yeah, right over here. No, those are the cryptolexes. We don't want those. We want the other ones. Okay. I like how the second that you guys manage... like, the second that you guys say that there's always something on this ridge, there's nothing on the ridge. I feel like we're being watched. You know? It kind of feels like we're being watched here. Just a little bit. You know? Just a little bit. Oh my Jesus Christ, we got them. Okay. Come on, Pharaoh. Pharaoh, come on, just drop them. Come on. Give me the pharaohs. Give me the pharaohs. Give me the pharaohs. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. We're good? There's one more over here that's undamaged. There's one over here that's undamaged. If this doesn't register, I'm gonna crash out. Like, actually crash out. You better register. I'm gonna throw hands if you don't. Like, actual hands. They could have also just glitched it where they just don't register the pharaohs anymore, which would suck ass because it means that the we're currently limited in terms of like which who can have this mod or not, which would suck to a degree that I can't even describe. There we go. Yeah, no, I guess that last one just did not register. Man, that's weird. Like really weird. All right, cool. I guess we have all the mods now though. There you go. I have like a running theory that they do sometimes, and they'll just like decide to make the funniest decision possible and make everything insanely difficult for me. Like that one time that we did a thumper thing trying to get the blueprint and took us 52 kills. 52 thumper kills to get it. Even though, as a counterpoint to this, even though it was a 10% drop. So we managed to go 52 kills until we got it, which is like, what are the chances of that actually happening unless DE actually like did something there? Because I swear to God. Rarity, where's my rarity? Is that a giant mesa? No, that is a giant ember. Ember. Where's our stuffs? There we go. And we're back to being done every single one of our bronze mods again. I do have a couple that I still have to get, like over here. I still have to get these guys. But a couple of these I have to get through Conclave, and I don't want to have to get them through Conclave. Oh, there's a couple through Cambion Drift bounties that I still have to get. Oh, interesting. So I need to get this through Cambion Drift bounties. I need to get this one through Cambion Drift bounties. Cambion Drift bounties, or Cities bounties. Oh. Oh, interesting. There's a bunch of these actually. From Sun and the Necrolisk? What? The fuck? Oh, I take it these are just like some of the pets and stuff. Just pet mods. Alright, let's go to Fortuna and get Fortuna going because I know that Fortuna is going to take forever for me to do. Because Fortuna is going to be one of the ones that just sucks ass. Also, how has it already been 5 hours? No, don't trade them. Cry, it's okay. It's better if we just grind it out anyways. It's a minor issue. Like, it's really not that bad. Wait, is it not you? I need to go talk to the business, I believe. Trade tax. Yes. Oh my god, I have none of these? Are you serious? Oh shit. Sorry, I have one of these now. Shocking pause. Okay. Oh crap, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay, somebody actually got me this a while back, so I actually don't need to worry about it anymore. But like, holy shit. We're missing so much of this. Well, I guess we just might as well just go catch a bunch of stuff. Because if we can just go catch a bunch of stuff, it'd be better this way. So that's fine. It's a-okay. Ooh, we're actually gonna drop down below a day. In like 55 minutes. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. The only ones that are going to be a pain in the ass to do are the birds. Really. Y'all ever mess with the action figure for no? I don't think I have, no. You choose this hobby. Whee! Off you go. Thank you for giving me at least something here. I'm pretty sure that's one of the animals that we needed. Oh, there's one over here. No, it disappeared. Crap. Hey. Apparently there's something right in front of us and I can't see it. Oh, off to our left. Over here. Come on. Oh my god. Just let me catch you. Oh my Jeebus Christ. No! Crap. Okay, well, good to know that they'll burrow under the ground if I don't end up getting them too close. I did post some of the poses. Oh, I think you did, yeah. I think you did a while back. A long time ago. I think, Cooperdons are gonna be hell. I've already done a crap ton of Cooperdon grinding though. So I know that I already have quite a few of them already. So that's not a big issue on my part. Sunny Poppers. At least we got both of these. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be a little bit more rare, which is good. Oh, there's a bird. Hello, burb. Bye, burb. Come on down. A Flossie. Wait, that's a different one than we had before, right? Yeah. Yeah.
The flossy sogor, sometimes prized for its feathers. Safe now.
Oh. Hold up. We got it. We got a vermink at least. Ow. What? What do you want, Rick? What's up?
The white-breasted lizard can kill a pet when they can be tamed. Not for this one, though.
Water? I have been drinking water. What do you mean? We're fine. I'll grab more water. I feel like this is like a curse on me at this point. Oh, also, side note, we are now sitting at a pretty decent amount of animals in our inventories. I do want to try and do as much of this as I possibly can, though. Because it would be good. It would be nice if I can actually continue this further. My good sirs, where are all of our pets? Wait, hold on. Do you know if this would go faster if we had more people doing this? Like, say if we had a whole team of people doing this, would it go faster? Dr. Pepper Bliss. Okay, but like, hear me out. What? Hear me out real quick? Yes? Oh. Would you guys be okay if I recruited a couple of you to help me with this? Just so I can go through and get as many of these animals going as at once as possible. What in the world is that? Are you like a... Oh, you're a... No! No! Oh my god, it did not need to die on me. No! It would be so sad. We just... Oh crap, that's one of the ones that we probably need too. Aim at its belly? Okay, cool. So whenever I see another one of them, I'll have to go and aim at its belly then. Make sure that it works out. Do we have to be within a proximity of somebody to be able to catch the, or to get the tags? Or do we just end up getting the tags? If we have like a bunch of people in the same party. Because if I need to be within a certain proximity of people to get the tags, that'd be a pain. But if we're just nearby, affinity range? Really? Oh, shit. Okay. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, actually. Kubra Akruler? I don't think we need to worry about that, though. Like, I have a bunch. Like, I have them, but, like, I don't really use them because it's not really needed, per se. Because I've unironically had the Kuberdons show up on, in front of you before. Okay, I got another one. Got it. Oh my god. Oh, interesting. Okay. They're like the little dudes that we can have. We actually have those. Like they're not that large, but we do have them. But they're not the same name either. They're just there, existing. Hold on. Where's our... Okay, we got you here. The question now is, can we actually do this relatively quickly? I was about to say, I think the Cobradons like spawn inside of inside like the mountains and stuff, and then it's just kind of like everything. Anything and everything right now, Asri. The main reason why is because I'm not sure what tags we actually need, since I need all of the tags for Fortuna right now. I only managed to get one mod, and I need everything else right now. Because I've actually not done any hunting in Fortuna since like 2019. So it's been a process, like a whole ass process, to say the least. Anything and everything. Pretty much. Is how we're gonna be doing it. Wait, what? Where? I'm getting beamed, but I don't... Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, wait, what? Oh, they're underground. So we gotta wait until they come up. Dude, I'm not sure if you're aware of this, but you're currently mining through the... You saw that too, right? I'm not going crazy, right? That... What? Did it just disappear? That's unfortunate, to say the least. Like, really unfortunate. FYI, you can message yourself and link items like tags. Those messages will stay in as notes, and you can access anytime during... Oh, that's true! Yeah, I could 100% just do that. I could also just use my note-taking thing that's on the side here. Which I do unironically have a thing that I do take notes on as we do streams and stuff. It's just that, for some reason, me being the dumbass that I am, I keep forgetting to use it. But I swear it is a thing that I do actually have on the side here. Well, there's also the side note of if we just blanket take care of everything at once, we should be good. Because that's what I was doing in demos and it works just fine. Actually, let's go check out to see exactly what we need because, yeah, let's go grab the, because we probably have a couple of them already, so let's go grab everything here. Ayo, hey Becca. Oh my god. Wait, did we just... Wait, hold on. There's something in front of us. What the heck? What the hell's a delicate popper? Got it. I'm assuming it's one of those ones that, like, if it spots you, it just disappears immediately. Or at least I'm gonna place bets that that's probably what it is. Okay. Stop falling inside the thingy. Stop falling inside the river, and let's get out of here. Oh, yeah, that's a good point, actually. Yeah, let's do this. Let's go. Oh, it fell under the map. That's unfortunate. Because it'd be nice if that wasn't actually the case and it just didn't do that, but there's quite a few of them that just do fall under the map, as Kelsey was mentioning earlier. Okay, so we want to go talk to the business, go trade tags, and then we've got you over here. So we've got a couple. Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, so you saying that like this isn't gonna work the same? Yeah, you might be correct here because none of this is the same, like any close to it. Okay. All those tags that we just got, useless. Not a single one of them actually went out and worked out really well for us there. So we might actually have to do the thing where we hunt them down using the lures and stuff, which is going to be unfortunate, but that might be required. Oh crap. Okay, so hide owns. So then we want to go through and grab you. So I'm going to go through and write down, or not write down a list, but I'm going to put it in the Discord where we have like the Warframe general chat, a screenshot of all the tags that we're going for, just so you guys can all see it. Because that way we don't end up suffering the whole thing of like, okay, what things do you need? What things do you not need? We'll just have them all written down here. So it's less of a question and more of like a guarantee that we'll end up getting it here. And that way we should be good, I hope at least. Yes. Oh, wait, hold on. I might have duplicated that one. I did. Whoops. And then we want to go through and grab this one as our final one. There you go. All right. Every single one of the ones that we need are in the Discord now. All of them. So we're going to want to go for a Kuberdon. Oh, crap. We're going to need a crap ton of Kuberdon tags. All right. This is going to be unfortunate. Browsers. Okay, not you. We need to go talk to the fish dude. I think it's the fish dude. The business. Browsers. Yes. Okay. Because now I need to go grab all of these. Shit. Do I have enough to actually grab them all though? I might have enough standing to grab all these. Hold on. Let me go do this real quick. Grabbing you. Echo lure for the birds and stuff. And I think that works. Oh, they even have a crap ton of stuff that I need to go buy through the actual standing. Oh no. Uh-oh. Guys, we have a problem. Crap. I gotta go talk to Ticker really quick. Hold on, where's Ticker? Ticker, where are you? Ticker? Ticker. There you go. Trade bonds for some air standing. Yes. Trade all those. I don't care because I don't need them anymore. Yes. Let's go talk to Fish Dude. Browse wares. And then we're just gonna grab 2 of these real quick just so that they're out of the way. And then that way we have 2 of these mods really quick. And then we just need to grab this one and this one left, I believe. Yeah, we just have 2 more to go, and that's it. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. Yeah, there are all mods. Also, yeah, it's gonna suck ass to go and grab all these. Which means I also need to go grab all the standing stuff from... Oh, I need to go grab it all from Sun, too. Dang it, I thought it was gonna be free, but no. This is unfortunate, but yeah, welcome to Shenanigans, I guess. Okay, so... it's looking like... It's nighttime? On Cetus? I want to get this done, though. Since we already have the setup going for it. Valis, Kupidon. Okay, there's birds over there. Oh, we both missed that first one. Okay. Fair enough. There we go. Okay, so we have a couple here. More birds. There's so many more birds. Did somebody just shoot it? Guys. You're not supposed to be shooting the birds. We need those. Whoops. Wrong gun. What is this? Airsoft? Goddamn, dude. Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, it's all Kuberdon tags. Swimmer. Yeah, a lot of these are going to be Kuberdon tags. So the first one we need to do is going to be Kuberdon. The next one's going to be... Oh, actually, no. Oh, actually, that's really cool. So the way that they broke it down into is that all of these are going to come down to being different entire animals. So one mod is going to be entirely just Kuberdon tags. The other mods are going to be other stuff. We actually need that. Yeah, we need that one. We need that one. We can't let it escape. We cannot let it escape. We need it. Like, so bad. Got it. I hit it once. I hit it once. I hit it once. Hold on. Come on. Sleep. God damn it. Sleep. Oh my god, stop trying to escape. Just sleep. Oh my god, finally got it. I think. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Oh my god. There we go. Yeah, but it's also faster if we just do it this way. So we'll be able to do it even faster this way. Okay, we already have the flossy saw. There you go. Okay, so now we need the thorny barola. Bola rolla. Yeah, we need a thorny bola rolla. Oh, you guys actually grabbed the birds anyways? Okay. Fair enough.
The flossy sawgall, sometimes prized for its feathers.
Fair enough. Having some problems with honey badger? No. Should be fine. I think yeah. So should be okay. Not the anything. There's something over here. Oh my god. There's more of them. Okay, we're good. I don't know if these are the ones that we need, but we can get them like relatively easily. Okay, so we got those now. Oh, more of them? Okay, those are birds. Oh god. There's so many birds. Okay, so we need what we need now is a red-crested vermink. Yeah, we need red-crested verminks. And then we need a... We need more black-banded balorolas, or whatever the hell they are. We need more black-banded. We need one more. The hell are you? Oh, it's one of the guys that pops out. Oh, okay. I see. Got it. And then it just fell through the ground. No. Okay, so whenever we see that, we're gonna have to just grab them the second that they show up then, I guess. I wonder if there's just like... Yeah, no, I didn't get it, no. I didn't see the thing pop up for us to be able to actually see it, there. Sleeps. Come here. Sleeping away. There we go. We got the brittle cobradons, but that's not one that we needed. That's unfortunate. Yeah, but no, we didn't need that one. We needed the other stuff instead. Oh, another one, guys. Another one. Right here. Hit it once. Come on, give it to me. All right, we got it. Okay, Horask tag. Do we even need this?
You're quite the handsome specimen, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Yes, we need a bunch of them. We already had that one though, unfortunately. We already had that one, which is like really unfortunate, but whatever. So we need the other ones, the two others. Other versions at least. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't think we need 84 Flossy Saga tags. I think we're good on the birds. I think we're good on the birds. I think at least. Unless we actually do need 84 of those, in which case, GG's, I guess. I need to check if I'm cleared with all of those. I have a list of every one of the animals that we're searching for right now, just in the Warframe gen chat, just so we can all know exactly what we're going for and what we're looking for exactly. There's only one real issue with this is that I'm not entirely sure how this is going to go. This is problematic, to say the least. This is very, very problematic. Excuse me, my good sir. I'd like you to not cause problems, please. Yes, that should be fine. Yeah, there's like no enemies or no spawns here. Have they decided that we've captured enough and they're just, some of them spawn in warm, doesn't it? It's possible that some of them do actually spawn in warm, in which case we're gonna have to hunt them down in warm. But for now, we should be good. Oh my god, you're 1,000 meters away, homie. Holy shit. Okay, hopefully I can actually get over to you in time. What'd you find? Ah, it's not what we're looking for though. We already have the white-breasted one. Like a ton of them actually. There you go, got that one over here. Hey, at least we have them though. At least we're able to get more of them, which is nice. Oh, there's more birds. I don't know if those are ones that we need though. No, those are flossy gassas. Or gassas? What are they called? Flossy gassas or something. Along those lines. God damn it, what's up with the white ones showing up all the time? We need the other ones, not the white ones. I feel like we might end up getting the red ones during the warm, and that's why. Yeah, we might get the red ones during the warm. And the thorny barrelora, or whatever it's called, might actually just be from going through and doing other chefs, though I could be mistaken. Very, very mistaken. Okay. Orb Mother, we can just ignore you because we don't need to care about you. Where's the rest of you? Don't forget, some of them are cave dwellers. That's true. But we should also, if they are cave dwellers, we should be able to see them with our thingy here. It should ping them through the caves. So we don't actually have to go directly into the caves to have them show up. Which is also really nice. So we should be able to see them regardless, if we're actually in the caves or not. Spotted a barrel armadillo looking thing I needed to shoot the belly. I put it like 10 in a shell and nothing. Well, yeah, it's because you gotta shoot its belly, not its shell. It'll just bounce off its shell if you shoot its shell. There's more of these birds, I swear to god. Oh, hey Stitch. Hello. Or Torex. No, Stitch is somebody else. Torex is you. Spotted Bellora. Yeah, but we already have like 5 of them, so we don't really need any more. I found some Alpine Monitor Sagas though, which we could actually use since we don't have enough of them. We need more. Yeah, we need more of these. There we go. Got him. I was waiting for it to hit, but it was just like refusing to hit. Oh, I might have been hitting the leaf instead, which is very, very, very likely there. There you go. I'm just gonna grab you. Wait. Yeah, no worries, Rick. We'll talk to you later, okay? Get all the eats that you can. My god, their faces look so cursed, though. Holy shit. How's the farming? Going pretty good, actually. We're making some decent progress, but we do need to get more stuff going. Oh, I got spotted Barrelula! Or whatever the hell it's called. This thing, I got it. Got it. Yeah, no, we have like a ludicrous amount of these, which is unfortunate. really wish we didn't have to worry about having this many. I got abducted by Pal World for the last week, so I had to do some weeklies. No, you're good. You're fine. I mean, to be fair, the weeklies are going to reset when? Like, what day is today? Today is the Thursday. So yeah, weeklies are going to reset in about 3 days. So it is good that you are getting your weeklies taken care of. Because, like, my god. Running out of your... like, not getting them done would suck so much. So much indeed. Is there anything that I need to really care about here? Nah, there's nothing over here. Damn, this is like... This is actually one of the ones that we needed. Yes. Yeah. Ah, crap, I already have a bunch of them though. That looks so freaky though. What are you? Looks so mutated. Basically, I just gotta do circuit at this point. Oh, circuit? Oh my god, I still gotta do circuit too. Oh, that's gonna suck ass to have to go through and do. Would recommend, I guess, if you can. I gotta do both my steel path and regular path circuits after this, though honestly, regular path circuit, I don't know if I actually want to do though. Because like, I don't know if it's actually worth doing regular path circuits and stuff. Because, well, you know. There isn't really... Oh, I guess for the arcanes though, it would be kind of nice to get them out of the way. Just in case there are arcanes that I actually do need. So might as well just like do it just for the arcanes. I don't need it for the sanding, I know that much for certain. I feel like this is one of those situations where we just need to like keep running after this. Oh, I got lost out from prime time. Hey, nice, good to hear. Very, very good to hear. Hold on, where's our... Man, it's so quiet. There's so few enemies here. Why do you not exist? We need more. Or I guess the more the freaking animals to show up because like, my god, they just like do not exist here. Just so weird. It's 0:20. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, if you want to go to sleep, just go to sleep. You can set your thingy to be like set afterwards. That should be fine. That should be okay. Oh my god. Just gonna stretch. Okay, what I might do though is I might end it here. I'll come back later in a couple hours. Once I get my meds and stuff, because I know that all my medication and stuff is ready to go. I just need to be able to pick it up. So I need to go pick up my medication and stuff. So I'll probably be gone for like an hour and a half and then I'll be back. Just so I can go through and take care of that and not have a situation where I accidentally forget all of my medication again. Because I'm getting low and I'd rather not end up forgetting about that. And I don't want to go during during the rush hours. So I'm going to go now, get that, and then I should be back in like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours to finish off the rest of this. Yeah, about 2.5 hours of stream. I should be able to finish this off without much issue. But yeah, I'm just going to end it here for now, just so we can go grab that. Because I told the people that I'd be there around 6:30. It's about 4:30, but it might as well show up early just so I can take care of my stuff as quickly as possible. Just so I'm not accidentally making the decision of forgetting everything again, because that would be absolute hell and a half. So yes, I'll be back in an hour and a half, an hour and a half to about 2 hours, and I'll be back then. Okay. Hopefully it's not too chaotic, I guess. Hopefully. But yeah, I'll see you guys soon. Ta-da!